Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Robbie Lopez, ready for a manic Monday night show tonight. So much good stuff in the break room. We got the World Series tonight. We got a baseball series with 9 boxes left, and we have 6 headliners, 6 and 9 chance at a headliner in the baseball. We have a brand new vault series, only 1 headliner off the board. You're looking at him, the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice, but plenty of other awesome receivers in that series. Randy Moss, Calvin Johnson on speed flexes, Jamar Chase, Amon-Ra St. Brown, legends and new school receivers, some of the best in the game in that jump ball vault. We have a practice squad, pretty new series, 24 boxes left, 15 total headliners left, including 4 speed flexes. Jersey's got some big names left. We have the handoff replica helmets, full of headliners. Primetime, Devontae Adams, Jared Goff. We got the new school players, the old school players. We have everything you could ask for, possibly, Robbie. How are you doing on this manic Monday? Your voice aside, I guess, right?
Doing great. I'm here. What's up there, Nathan? Doing great. Glad to be back here in the break room after a short weekend off, and I'm glad to be here.
Let's do it.
Let's
Always
do it.
glad to be here as well. I love this job. It's one of those things where we all needed a day or 2 off. I'm not saying that I want to be here every single day, but obviously after Friday night, it's been 2 days back. I like being back in the room. I like being back at work. I'm one of those guys that wakes up each day blessed to have a job that I love here with my co-host Robbie, all the other great guys on staff, and of course you guys, the customers, the best customers in the business like Westy and Ashley. What's going on, guys?
What's up, Ashley?
Ready for a big show? We'll get started with our dice roll and our chase wheel spin. What do you think, Robbie, on the dice roll?
I'm gonna go high today. I'm gonna go 11.
11? I'll go 10. What do we got here? Looking for 6 or higher. Come on, dice. That didn't work. Oh, yeah, 1 and a 1. That won't do. 8, my favorite number. 8 on the dice roll. Then we'll go ahead and spin the wheel for our chase wheel spin for the prime time 6 p.m. show. Had a lot of new customers in the break room last week, this week, the week before. Guys, if you're a new customer or watching for the first time, please ask any questions. We're here to make this as easy of an experience as we can. Want to help out all you wonderful new folks here joining the UA Break Room family. I'll spin the wheel here for the chase. We are gonna have an excellent chase because I'm guessing this will be the hot series this show.
All right.
Baseball. World Series night. We know that football is king, and football is also king in this break room. But during World Series and the fact we don't have baseball and the room is often, plus a 6 and 9 chance at a headliner, I think we can get this baseball series out of the room tonight and drop a brand new series right afterwards. In fact, Robbie, let's do this. It's 6:07. If we can get the baseball series closed out by 7:30, we'll do a second chase wheel spin after baseball. If it does not close by 7:30, baseball will be the lone wheel spin. I'm about 99% sure baseball will be gone tonight. I'd rather get it done in the first hour and a half, though, than the 3 or 4 hours for the baseball break. So awesome chase. We are taking score predictions, by the way, for any playing customer, anyone that's ordered on our show. We'll take score predictions for the Chiefs and Commanders game, as well as the World Series game tonight. A bonus store credit, $30 if you get the exact score right. Right? Yeah, I'm a little bit worried. Mizzou almost had a Hail Mary, stopped at the 1 yard line. Tough loss for sure. The backup did look good. Offense got to be a little better, Westy, but definitely a tough loss for my Mizzou Tigers this weekend. Ashley going Chiefs 27-24, and we got Lions fan with Chiefs 2017. And good evening, Kamen and Robbie. That'd be Derek in the house. So let's get started with a little rundown of the break page. A little tour of the break page. Give you guys the 411 on everything left. We'll do a rundown, Robbie. Then we do have a bunch of personals to do. In fact, looks like we got 4 of them to be exact. So Jerome Mellon, if you're out there, David Sosha, and Jason Melton. If you have numbers for your personals, please let us know. We'll be doing those here in a little bit. Chiefs 31, Redskins 9, says Westy. I guess I'll count it. It is the Commanders technically, but I'll count it. I know what Westy means as an old school guy. In KC 27-14 from John Sutter. Thank you, guys. Let's get started with the tour here. So here's a brand new Vault series. We have every single headliner left except for the Jerry Rice. We have that beautiful Rave Emmitt Smith with that blue ink, NFL's all-time leading rusher on a very clean and shiny lid, a must-have for any Cowboy fan or football fan, period. Another Hall of Fame running back, Terrell Davis, on that Rip Speed Flex. Beautiful Denver Bronco lid on one of the best running backs ever. Jamar Chase, this guy continues to ball out, man. Too bad he couldn't play defense this weekend, but Jamar Chase is a walking catch machine. Triple Crown winner last year, off to another great start this year. Speaking of triple sign authentic. We got the Kelly, Thomas, and Reed for the Buffalo Bills, and I do see scores coming in, guys. Robbie's getting them all down, don't you worry. I'll get done with my rundown, but I am seeing your scores, guys. They're not being missed. I can see Robbie here charting all the scores. Trevor Lawrence has his Jaguars off to a pretty darn good start on that Matt White authentic. Amon-Ra St. Brown on the slate, a top 5 receiver in the game today. We got a dual signed Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans speed flex, one of the best quarterback receiver duos in the NFL. Such a shame on that season-ending Evans injury, but Baker Mayfield still playing out there, still balling out, has the Bucs at 6-2 this year. We got the Randy Moss Patriots speed flex, the salute to service, number 81 where he was on the Pats, the single season receiving touchdown mark, 23 of them on that awesome salute to service rip speed flex. And we got Calvin Johnson, the single season receiving yard record holder. Here's that Randy Moss ripped SDS, the military style lid. And here's that Denver Bronco Terrell Davis, very, very clean lid. We got a double, a single, and a quad up. Obviously, you get the same division. You keep your boxes for both boxes. For example, you get the AFC East. You get a Randy Moss rip salute to service and a triple sign. Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed authentic. Those two helmets together combined could be worth north of $2,000. Get it for about $200 in that double up opportunity. Lion fans, I'm looking at you guys right now. And maybe get the 2 best Lion receivers of all time. Calvin Johnson, the Lion GOAT receiver, then the current star, well on his way to being the 2nd best Lion receiver ever. Ain't no line about it. Amon-Ra St. Brown in that NFC North double up, guys.
All right, go ahead and ask Mohammed what number he would like for his diamond personal.
He got a whole diamond to himself?
Correct.
All right, Mohammed, let us know what number you want for the personal. What's up, Dennis Rivers? What's going on, brother?
Hey, what's up there, Devil Log?
Mohammed, go ahead and drop me a box number for your diamond box. I will copy and paste the numbers available, which are 8, 9, and 29. And then I'm going to go ahead and finish this rundown. If Mohammed does not have a number for me by the time we're done, we'll do it right afterwards. But I will go through it rather quickly here because we do have a break coming up from Mr. Mohammed. So we have in the jerseys, still got the Dick Butkus, Baker Mayfield, Justin Jefferson, Kurt Warner, and Tony Gonzalez. Don't get a lot of Tony Gonzalez in the break room. Some excellent jersey headliners, guys. We do have in that replica helmet, we got a single and double up, full-size reps. One of the best receivers ever, top 5 in receiving TDs, Chris Carter. We got the A.J. Brown on that rave. Dion, Primetime Sanders, and the Cowboy Flash. The great corner, Devontae Adams, STS, the Jared Goff, the Warren Sapp Flash, and we have that rave Ray Lewis. All headliners left in those reps. We'll do box 9 for the diamonds. Thank you, Mohammed.
Hi, thank you.
9 coming off the board for the diamonds, my man. We do have still available in the practice squad blitz. We're looking for the Troy Aikman jersey, the Travis Hunter jersey, Jamar Chase mini, DeMarcus Ware. Speed flexes the great linebackers, Brian Urlacher and Luke Kuechly. Got a Devontae Adams Rams lid, AJ Green on the Bengal flex. You can double up with 2 flexes in the AFC North with that James Harrison, Eddie George, Aiden Hutchinson, and Michael Strahan ripped authentic. I believe everything left in the series, the loaded practice squad. And then Diamond just sold out the baseball break. Like I said, 9 boxes left, 6 headliners left. Mike Trout on that beautiful red, the GOAT inscription, Hickory Goat, Vlad Sr., Yogi Berra, Julio Rodriguez, Frank Thomas, and then Jim Tomei. So those are our breaks available, guys. Get your spots. We do have personals listed. You can purchase the authentic helmets, the jerseys, the college reps, the NFL reps, and then we do have the headliner package. Robbie, when you get a second, if you could maybe restock that, make a couple more available in the headliner package. And then here's that authentic helmet break. All authentics on those personals. Plenty of good ones. So we'll do box 9 for the diamond. Thank you, Mohammed Sarhal here. 9 coming up for the diamonds.
Which one did you want me to add stock to?
The headliner package. I think it says sold out. And then we'll do 9 for Mohammed. We are 4 to go on the handoff rep double and 4 to go on the baseball double, then 5 to go on the vault single. Baseball, John, just went over it, but we have 5 photoed headliners, brother. And then, Robbie, you got that box, or I can get it if you need me to.
You.
Box 9. But baseball left, Mike Trout, Vlad Sr., Yogi Berra, Julio Rodriguez, and Frank Thomas. 5 photoed headliners and 9 boxes, plus the Jim Tomei secondary headliner. 6 and 9 chance, John. And it's the chase tonight. And it's the World Series night tonight. I'm thinking baseball should be off the board before Robbie and I get out of here tonight. All right, box 9 for the Flea Flicker. This is the Diamonds All Authentic Series. No problem, John. If anyone has any questions about what's left in the break room, please do not hesitate. Let us know, and we are more than happy to answer any of those questions. What's great about the Diamond helmets is they are all authentic. 100% of the boxes are authentic helmets. Here's a pretty good one. Dude, correct me if I'm wrong, Robbie. Isn't Mohammed a Bills fan? I believe he's a Bills fan. If I'm mistaken, Mohammed, please let me know. If he is, in fact, a Bills fan, Robbie, he's getting one of the best Bills of all time.
Oh.
The Thurman Thomas Rave Authentic.
Nice.
The 1991 League MVP, the Pro Football Hall of Fame running back, the College Football Hall of Famer, over 12,000 career rushing yards, one of the best backs of all time, Mohammed Sarhal. Thurman Thomas on the authentic. All right. If he's not a Bills fan, he might be now. He says, yes, sir. I am a Bills fan. How about that, Robbie?
There you go.
No, nothing like winning your favorite team in the break room. Congratulations on the Thurman Thomas. That new Vault series, by the way, has this exact same helmet, but it's even better, Robbie. It has Thurman Thomas, Jim Kelly, and Andre Reed on it. A little 3-for-1,
wow.
The 3 Bill Hall of Famers. Oklahoma State alum, that's right, Fozzie Ozzie. He started ahead of Barry Sanders in college. Granted, Thurman Thomas was the older player. Barry was the younger player, but I always say anytime Barry Sanders is your backup, you're pretty darn good at the football thing. Very, very nice on the Thurman Thomas right there. Very clean lid. Nice mo, says Dennis Rivers. 100%. Well, there's nothing that ever says on our rule page, Derek, that speed flexes have to be in a cloth bag. Maybe the production staff wanted to surprise you guys, right? There is, for the record, nowhere stated on the rule page that a speed flex has to be a cloth bag. It usually is, Robbie, but, there's no absolutes, and you never know what's going to happen in the break room. That's what makes it so much fun. I'm guessing the production staff was playing a trick on our customers, Robbie, right?
I guess so.
It's spooky season, Halloween week, a little trick or treat going on with our production staff. Those guys are very crafty behind the scenes. You're welcome there, Mohammed. You are very, very welcome, brother. I know, surprise indeed. We are full of surprises here at Ultimate Autographs. So right now, some of my favorite items in the break room, I would say, reside in that new Vault series, which is jam-packed with names. I'm a huge Randy Moss fan. We got a lot of Randy Moss Viking stuff. But I got to say, I like the Patriot one. Not one we see as often, the salute to service. The best receiving touchdown season ever. Randy Moss with Tom Brady, 23 receiving touchdowns. I love that lid. I also love that line alternate, Calvin Johnson, on that speed flex. I love the Matt White, Trevor Lawrence. A lot of clean lids in our Vault series. Also, the practice squad. I'm a Bears guy like you, Robbie. Gotta respect a Brian Urlacher speed flex.
Yes.
We don't get a lot of Urlacher speed flexes. We got a lot of Urlacher, but not a lot of speed flexes. We got some good ones here. Urlacher could pair with Aiden Hutchinson, James Harrison, AJ Green on flexes. I absolutely love that Ram standard for Devontae Adams. A lot of good stuff I love in this series. I love this bat by Mike Trout. The old hickory red bat with the GOAT inscription. One of the most expensive autographs in baseball, Mike Trout. And actually, I love shiny helmets. I love flashes, Robbie. I love that Deion Sanders in the replica helmets. For only $51, guys, you can walk away with the Deion Sanders flash. For $102, Robbie, you get the NFC East. You can walk away with Deion Sanders and A.J. Brown. Or you get Chris Carter and Jared Goff. In the NFC North double up. A lot of options in the break room, guys. All our series are loaded. How about you, Robin? Anything that sticks out to you on the board? Of our series? What are you looking at?
Baseball, it's, again, game 3 in that Baseball World Series. Again, I took Blue Jays to win it in game 6. So as of right now, I'm on pace for that to happen if they do win game 3. Meaning the Blue Jays.
Yeah.
Got Max Scherzer on the mound. But
Mizzou made. I've interviewed him before. Nice guy.
Oh, look at that.
He's a cool dude, Max Scherzer. Very intense guy. So how about a trips right all wide receiver break? I mean, we kind of already have that in the jump ball vault. And it's a lot of receivers. Megatron, Randy Moss, Amon-Ra St. Brown. But I will Jamar Chase as well. I'll definitely pass that series name along to our series making staff. Dennis the Menace in the house. That's a good one. Adam calling for the baseball break. That's sick. I agree. We did pull that Freddie Freeman, but he'll be playing tonight.
Yep.
A guy that was almost playing tonight, Julio Rodriguez, had a home run in Game 7 of the ALCS, but it was a little bit short. When I think of World Series, though, Robbie, the first guy I think of is Yogi Berra.
Yep.
The most World Series titles ever as a player. I believe 10 of them for Yogi Berra on that custom number 8 Yankee jersey. You guys will notice the Yankee jerseys don't have the names on the back, but that is confirmed Yogi Berra on that beautiful Yankee jersey. So, yeah, that Fall Classic baseball mixer should go tonight. No doubt about that. I'm with Robbie. There's a lot of good stuff in that break. Yeah, Molina was nice, Adam. Congrats on that. Yadier Molina, not a name we often get in the break room. That baseball double, by the way, 3 spots to go. Now, you guys will see the team layouts, for example. We have the Angels and the Guardians, Robbie. The Guardians were the Indians, which is what Jim Tomei's tenure was. So that Mike Trout could pair with that Jim Tomei, in theory, in that double box break. It's a nice little possibility for you guys.
You got Vlad, too. Vlad and Mike Trout.
Yeah, Vlad and Mike Trout. You're right. You can get the Vlad Sr. and the Mike Trout and or the Tomei. And got some double up opportunities, guys, with that double being on that doorstep here in the UA Live break room. So get your spots. That baseball is probably on deck. 3 spots to go in that double box. If I were playing the break room, that's one I would attack. I would also definitely get after the Vault series. It's a brand new series. The best time to get in is early on, where you can get 1 spot on a double, for example, and win 2 autographed helmets, potentially with more than 2 autographs, because the Bills one has 3, the Bucks one has 3 as well. And there's a secondary headliner, Alvin Kamara, which could pair with the Mayfield and Evans. We have the Chad Johnson for Bengal fans. That pairs with Jamar Chase, the 2 best Bengal receivers of all time in the AFC North. And then Lion fans, we got your 2 best receivers ever, Calvin Johnson and Amon-Ra St. Brown. That silver slate is clean for Emmitt Smith as well. There is a Micah Parsons, which I'm actually really curious to find out, Robbie. I'm going to guess it's actually an old Cowboy one, but I don't know for sure because it is in the and more section. If it is a Cowboy, that could pair with Emmitt Smith. If it's a Packer, then that could pair with Calvin Johnson and Amon-Ra St. Brown. Either way, Micah Parsons would be a double-up options.
That is correct.
What's up, Dennis? Says, nice. I got lucky and won the Freddie Freeman the other night. Molina's one of my top 3 favorite catchers of all time. Molina might be the best fielding catcher. You know, pretty good hitter, future Hall of Famer. But when it comes to just purely fielding, few, if any, are better than Molina. I mean, obviously, a guy like Yogi Berra, you know, we get Carlton Fisk, you know, Johnny Bench, those guys, you know, Pudge Rodriguez might be overall better catchers because of their hitting. But Molina, when it comes to fielding, yeah, nobody better than him. The guy was incredible with the glove and the throwing arm. 4 to go in both rep helmets. We get down to 3 spots or less left. Those breaks go quickly. Reminder, guys, the full-size replica helmets, we get this question all the time in the break room, Robbie. Was that a rep? Was that an authentic? Because they display the same. Unless you're physically looking at that bar, which, you know, nobody really does that from a distance, Robbie. Only, like, you know, diehard collectors do that. But most people are not looking at the bars. They're cheaper. They display the same. That's what they look like, those handoff reps. A lot of really good names in here, right? I mean, Ray Lewis, maybe the best linebacker ever. Warren Sapp, one of the best defensive tackles ever. Jared Goff, a top 10 quarterback right now. Devontae Adams, the best receiver of his generation. A.J. Brown, one of the best receivers right now in football. Deion Sanders, maybe the greatest corner of all time. Chris Carter, one of the all-time great receivers. What's up, Vegas Raider? Good to have you in the break room, my man. What's going on, brother? Good to have a lot of folks here in the break room. I will drop that live break page link, guys. This is where you get your break spots and the magic happens. So buy your spots right here. We got 32 folks watching across all 3 platforms, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
Plenty of eyeballs right now.
Yes, we do.
Fozzie Ozzy, I'm surprised that Rave helmets don't go for more. They're my favorite color and way styles by far. I love the Raves. I mean, I'm a chrome guy, but the Raves are definitely up there. You know, I actually think, Robbie, and, you know, you'll probably agree with this. If you don't, please let me know. But the Raves are more limited edition. You know, they're new as of this year, but come next year, the year after, maybe they'll be worth more when we see less of them, right? Like the AMP helmets, for example, Robbie. The AMPs only get in the room once in a while. they haven't made amps in a long time. So as these raves become less popular, there's less of them on the market, they'll be worth more money. I would not be shocked if they resupplied the raves, though, with how cool they are. These helmets are very clean. I definitely agree with Mr. Dennis. The big debate in the break room, Robbie. I'm curious to get where you stand on this, because I've changed my mind about 3 times on this. What do you like better, the raves or the flashes? Because Adam likes the flash authentics. Because originally I said I liked the raves better because they were new, but then I've been looking at the flashes lately, and I'm like, I'm not so sure. I'm leaning towards the flashes lately. What do you think, rave or flash? Tough call.
It is so tough for me. I gotta go raves.
You like raves?
Yeah.
That flash, by the way, that Deion Sanders, I guess the best way to answer it is it depends on the team. I think for some team styles, raves look nicer. For some, it's flashes. And there's some really good ones. Baseball break is on deck. Pun intended. We got 1 spot to go, guys. It's a baseball double box, $126. Do we have any Angels fans out there, right? Mike Trout and Vlad Senior double up. You get those 2 legends of the game for $126. Get them both with that Angel spot. Would be very, very nice. 1 spot to go in that double box. That is our closest break right now. That is coming up here shortly. Yeah, Vegas Raider, first off, glad to have you in the break room, my man. Welcome to the break room. I'm guessing you're a Raiders fan. I'm probably guessing that's the case. So the Diamond helmets, full disclosure, box for box, the Diamonds is the very, very best series we offer in the break room. Now, we have 2 boxes left. There is no headliners left. Does not mean the series is not good. For example, Robbie, this Thurman Thomas came in the Anmore section.
Hidden gem.
This exact same helmet. Now, granted, yes, there is also a Jim Kelly and an Andre Reed tacked onto it, but the exact same helmet is in the vault, and it's a photo headliner in that series. In this series, Anmore hit Thurman Thomas. So the Diamonds, every single box and name is big. That Diamond series does not have a headliner left, but those last 2 boxes are headliner worthy. You get a Pro Football Hall of Famer like Thurman Thomas in the Anmore section, Robbie. I'd say the series is pretty good. Dell Anderson is a Bronco fan. Well, Dell, I would recommend jumping in the vault. This is one of the most significant players in Denver Bronco history. I would argue, Robbie, that without Terrell Davis, John Elway might not have won a Super Bowl. John Elway is one of the all-time great quarterbacks, but his whole life story was he could never win the big game. He was 0-3 in the Super Bowl, had a lot of heartbreaking Super Bowl losses, playoff losses. Terrell Davis comes along later in his career, and all of a sudden, he wins a league MVP. He wins a Super Bowl MVP, gets over 2,000 rush yards in a season, and then just like that, John Elway retires with not 1, but 2 Super Bowls. So that's one for you, Dell. I'd get in the vault. We have a single and a double. Get the greatest Bronco running back of all time, Terrell Davis. That's a recommendation for you, brother. Also, speaking of Broncos, we got the terrific pass rusher, DeMarcus Ware on that Eclipse Authentic. That's in the practice squad. You can get a DeMarcus Ware helmet for just over $50 in the practice squad. So we got some good Broncos in the break room. The Broncos off to a great start, 6-2 this season. Bo Nix, their star quarterback, is a break room regular as well. A Raider fan here since I was 10. Hit the 50 in April. There we go. So we do get a lot of Raiders in the break room. Bo Jackson, Tim Brown. We get Jerry Rice on Raiders sometimes. Rich Gannon. We've had, Casper the Ghost, Dave Casper. So there's a lot of Raiders in the room. Just because there's not one photo right now does not mean there's not a Raider hanging out in the break room here somewhere, right? So back-to-back champs. That's right, Doe. The Broncos in the late 90s winning back-to-back titles. We are sold out on the baseball, looks like.
Yep, it's already.
Thank you, Robbie. We got Alex Dreyer, one of our big-time baseball fans. Timothy Boulay, Mohamed Serhal, Timothy Yaslow, Ben Ramos, Adam Hoffman, and Dennis Rivers. I know it's kind of hard to fit all the names in here, Robbie, but I'm going to make this a little bit bigger so they can see it. Yeah, it's going to look off regardless, but you know what we could do, though? We could take out the first names.
Do you
want to do that?
Yeah, I'll clean that up for you.
Thank you, sir. So it'll be Dodgers and Orioles, Angels and Guardians. Make it a little bit more clean there. Because I know we're trying to fit it all in there, but not a chance you could actually read that, which is fine. Baseball mixer. Double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We got Alex, Timothy, Muhammad, Timothy, Ben, Adam, and Dennis in here. Need 2 box numbers for the baseball. Adam is ready with 13 and 19. Thank you, Adam. Yeah, that looks so much better, Robbie. Appreciate that, brother. And then 13 and 19. You can fix that, and I'll go ahead and get the boxes. I can stretch my legs. Baseball, I see 13, and I see 19. Perfect. So it'll be 12, and this will be 20 and 21. Thank you, Adam. I think Adam's from Canada. Are you cheering for the Blue Jays tonight, Adam? I know we have Vlad Jr. playing tonight. His dad, Vlad Sr., still in the series. Says, no doubt, go Jays. There we go. Muhammad had 11 and 21. He was a little bit late. It is first come, first serve. But 2 boxes coming up. Yeah, I'm cheering for the Jays tonight because Max Scherzer is a Mizzou alum like myself. I've met him, I've interviewed him. So cheering on Max Scherzer tonight. I'm a little bit like, I'm okay with whatever happens this World Series. I am a Ohtani fan. I guess I'm probably leaning towards wanting the Blue Jays to win. I'm leaning towards thinking the Dodgers will win, but it's one of those things where, I just want to enjoy the series. I won't be upset regardless of what happens. You know what I'm going to call this, Robbie, too, to make it easier? Let's call it the D-backs. And I'm pretty sure we have no D-backs hits left anyway because Corbin Carroll did come out. So good luck, guys. We'll go 8 times for our spots in the baseball mixer. Appreciate the best customers in the business here getting after it. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right. Timothy is slow. It's got the Dodgers and Orioles. Alex Dreyer has the Angels and Guardians. Alex, that might be the best spot. I'm looking for still Mike Trout. Looking for Vlad Sr. And there's a secondary headliner, Jim Tomei, in that spot. Now, Braves, Brewers, and Giants, Mohamed Hall. Yankees, Pirates, and Phillies. By the way, Alex, that could also be the Yogi Berra. Alex is cleaning up on these spots. Timothy Boulay with the Mariners, Cardinals, and A's. Dennis Rivers with the Blue Jays, White Sox, and Tigers. Adam Hoffman with the D-backs, Rangers, and Marlins. And Ben Ramos with the Mets, the Cinema, and the Cubs. So good luck, guys. 2 boxes coming out for the baseball. We'll start with Lucky 13 here. Oh, what a start. What a start here. When there's a fork in the road, you take it, Robbie.
You take
One
it.
of the all-time greatest catchers. The most World Series titles of all time. It is Yogi Berra on the New York Yankees alternate road jersey. The beautiful gray color right there. That is JSA certified Yogi Berra for Alex Dreyer. Let's go, Alex. One of the best catchers, if not the greatest catcher of all time. Yogi Berra, 18-time All-Star. He's a 13-time World Series champion. 10 of them as a player, and 3 of them as a manager or coach. His Yankee numbers retired. A 3-time AL MVP. One of the all-time greats. Yogi Berra in the break room.
Nice hit.
All right, Alex, that a
Look
boy.
at that, Alex Dreyer,
All
right
right.
down the winning track.
He's one of our biggest baseball fans in the break room, a big-time Cubs fan. And whenever we get a baseball series up, Alex is usually in.
Yes, he is.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him. This is a nice looking jersey. Actually, Robbie, I'll put this on here for now. Put this jersey over here. We might showcase this tonight with it being a World Series night. Very, very nice hit on the Yogi Berra. We got our guy Dennis Rivers saying, Doc, Alex, if that Yogi's up for trade, let me know. I'm a Yankee fan. Ooh, okay. Yeah, any Yankee fan would love a Yogi Berra. No doubt about that. Nice job there, Alex Dreyer, on your Yogi Berra right there. That's awesome, says Ashley. Tyler says that's a sick pull. Huge Yankee fan here, yeah? We got a lot of Yankees in the room. Yogi Berra among the best, no doubt about that. So 1 down, 1 to go here. This is a double box. We had a 6 and 9 chance at a headliner. It's now a 5 and 8 chance, still better than 50%. So this baseball series should close up tonight. Oh, as a Red Sox fan whose parents almost named me Yogi, sick pool says Fozzie Ozzie. It's like Dallas Goedert, who's a Eagle tight end, got a touchdown on National Tight End Day. His parents named him Dallas because they were Dallas Cowboy fans, and he plays for the Eagles.
Yep.
Go figure. A nice hit there to Alex. Second item coming up here in our double box break. We have one of the greatest power hitters of all time, over 500 career home runs. It is Rafael Palmeiro on the signed baseball bat. He was a Ranger legend. That's his tenure. That is going home to Adam Hoffman on the Rafael Palmeiro. So now down to 7 boxes left, Robbie. We have 5 headliners in 7, 4 and 7 at a photoed headliner. When you get a second on that Palmeiro bat,
Bet. All right.
might have the 569 home run inscription, which is his career total. That's pretty good. I know he had some other things happen to Rafael Palmeiro, but I'll say this. You still got to make contact. You still got to swing the bat. 569 home runs, over 3,000 hits. Rafael Palmeiro was a terrific baseball player. Does he have the 569? I know he doesn't always do it, but often does. Yeah, I figured. I got that memorized because I pulled many of these. The Louisville Slugger bat with the 569 homers inscription going home to Adam Hoffman. All right, Adam. Raffy had one of the sweetest swings in baseball, says Westy. He did. He's a left-handed first baseman. I was a left-hander batter, and I played some first base, more third base, but I played some first in my time as a kid as well. So nice hit right there for Adam Hoffman. Nice hit, says Dennis Rivers. I like these blonde baseball bats, too. We got the black ones, but the blonde ones are a little bit more rare. Those are clean. So I'm guessing we'll be running back that baseball. 7 boxes left. 5 headliners left. 4 of them photoed. Mike Trout, Vlad Sr., Julio Rodriguez, Frank Thomas, and Jim Thome are all still available in our Fall Classic Baseball Mixer. So, guys, we do have some score predictions, offers for the customers. $30 in store credit if you get the exact score right. And that is in either the football game tonight, Chiefs and Commanders, or the World Series game tonight between the Dodgers and the Blue Jays. We have a couple breaks that are coming up. Actually, right now, Robbie, 3 breaks that are 3 or less to go. That would be the replica helmet single 3 to go, the replica helmet double 2 to go, and the jersey break is 2 to go. So those are coming up. All of them are on deck. We do have ourselves the Chris Carter, which could pair with Jared Goff in the NFC North. We got the Deion Sanders pairs with the A.J. Brown in the NFC East. I love that blue cowboy flash helmet. That is a must-have for your PC. Got that Devontae Adams salute to service Ram. Warren Sapp on that beautiful burnt orange flash for the Bucks. And we got that Ray Lewis on that Rave as well, guys. Right? Yeah, that's true, Westy. He'll heal up. Westy sending good vibes to you, Robbie.
Oh, yes. I was going to say I saw that. Thank you there, Nathan. I appreciate it.
I'm thinking that boys
Jeremy
heals
Gale.
up, Robbie, by Friday.
Jeremy Gale's got
So Blue Jays 5, Dodgers 2 from Den. Chiefs 34-10. I have Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs defense in fantasy. Same. And my personal fantasy league, Jeremy, where somehow I'm still 6-1, about to be 7-1. I have Mahomes and the Chiefs as well. Dennis with 6-4 Jays and 28-13 Chiefs. Dennis, by the way, I believe it was last Thursday, Robbie, was the only guy to, maybe it was Friday, actually. Either way, game 1 of the World Series, Dennis was the only one that predicted the Blue Jays to win. Did not get the exact score right, but he was correct in the Blue Jays winning. Fozzie Ozzy with Chiefs 31, Commanders 13. Oh, 6-1 as well. I need a crazy game, 40 points between them to win this week. Good luck, Jeremy. The only thing I'll say that might happen, because I think if Mahomes played all 4 quarters, it might happen. But if the Chiefs are up like 30 to like, say, 7, they might run the ball and rest them in the 4th quarter. So jersey break, by the way, is also right there, guys. Speaking of Chiefs, we got the greatest, one of the greatest. Actually, that's a fun little debate. Tony Gonzalez or Travis Kelce. Arguably the 2 best tight ends of all time, both for the Chiefs. Don't get a lot of Tony Gonzalez memorabilia in the break room, though. Kurt Warner, Justin Jefferson, Baker Mayfield, and Dick Butkus in those jerseys as well. So Ashley's got 5-3 Jays. All right there, Ash. So let's get these breaks closed up here. 1 to go now in the jersey, 2 to go in that rep double, and 3 to go in that replica single box break. And then baseball, again, is pretty open, 7 and 8 respectively. Like I said, 7 boxes left, 4 photo headliners. You can double up in the Angel spot, Vlad Sr. and Mike Trout. Still got that Julio Rodriguez Mariner helmet. Still got that Frank Thomas still available for the White Sox on that bat. And a Jim Thome secondary headliner. So that baseball break ought to be hot tonight. Ashley and Fozzie, says Dennis Rivers, with the beer glass emoji right there. Bradley's got Dodgers 5-2, Chiefs 34-17. What's up, Bradley Williams? One of our big-time Steeler fans in the break room. Tough game last night, Bradley. Tough game last night against the Packers. But Pittsburgh, I'll say this about Pittsburgh. Just given how the division looks, they're still in good shape to win the AFC North. The football Pittsburgh Steelers. So I'll drop these links in the chat, Robbie. I'll drop the replica double 2 spots to go.
Oh, we might have some orders coming in. So
yeah, I'm guessing I'm not even going to bother dropping the jersey link because that's going to go. Replica double 2 spots left. And tell you what, Robbie, once we get these rep breaks done, we have some personals to knock out. Here's the replica single 3 spots to go. Because we do have some singles to knock out. Some personals, rather. So we'll do those here when we get a second. Jersey break is coming up.
Yeah, jerseys.
And then we'll probably have the rep helmets, and then we do have personals. We'll do them in order. So Jeremy had the mini helmets, and then David had a headliner mystery box and a handoff rep personal, and then Jason had the jersey personal. And actually, do we have the minis up as personals only? Or do we not even have minis up?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Okay. We're going to hold off on that mini one just in case, Robbie, because I don't think we have a personals only or anything up for minis. So we'll skip Jerome. I'll make sure to note it in the recap. And then David and Jason, we will do, though, here in a little bit. Let me double check if we have any mini personals. I'm not even sure if we have many personals, to be honest, back there. End zone minis. So we'll take a look at that after the show for Jerome. I've been very happy with Rogers. He's been awesome, says Bradley. Yeah, Rogers looks good. Rogers definitely looks good right now. Jersey single number 9 coming up. Peter Barbiero has 7-3 Blue Jays. What's up, Peter? There's a triple sign Bills authentic, Peter. Bills fan Kelly, Thurman Thomas, and Andre Reed in that vault break. So jersey single number 9. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number for the jerseys. The Pomero was... Let's see the COA on the Rafael Pomero. It was a Beckett QR code there, Adam. The Pomero bat had the Beckett QR code on the front. Nice, says Peter. Yes, sir. Got some good bills. So we got Nick G, Dell Anderson. Welcome, Dell. He's a Bronco fan, new guy in the break room. Jason Hataja is a new guy as well. Ashley Robertson, Dennis Rivers, Barry Carpenter, and Harold Large. So I know Barry and Harold, maybe even Jason might not be brand new Nick, but these are all new names. If you're a new guy in the break room or gal, please let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Ashley's got 12. Kamen, Robbie. I know he mistyped there, Charles. Says, hey, Karen and Robbie. I'm Kamen, not Karen. I know he mistyped. 12 for the jersey, Robbie. I do see 12 on the ticker, so we should be good. 5-3 J's from Adam. Thank you, Adam, on that score prediction. The baseball scores will close at 7 p.m. That's when the first pitch is set, or whenever first pitch happens, we'll close the baseball scores. The football scores will close at 7:15 or whenever that game officially kicks off. All right, guys. 8 times on the way for our spots in the offside jerseys. Good luck, guys. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Harold Large has the NFC North. You're good, Charles. Spell check. I knew he was an accident, brother. Nick G has the NFC South. Jason Hataja has the NFC East. Dell Anderson has the NFC West. Dennis Rivers has the AFC North. Barry Carpenter has the AFC South. Ashley Robertson, Dolphin fan of the AFC East, Robbie. And Dennis Rivers, AFC West. Could be that Tony Gonzalez jersey. All right, Adam has no sound. I always tell Adam, get those ear pods, my man. Or closed captioning, Robbie. Closed captioning is a great option for those for sure. 12 coming up for the offside jersey. Ooh, it's a good one. This is a good one. This is a very, very good jersey right here. We're talking about one of the best quarterbacks in the game. I believe has more passing touchdowns than anybody the last couple of years. It's him and Jared Goff. How about this beautiful Baker Mayfield Bucks jersey? The beautiful red and orange Nick G starter magic. One spot, Baker Mayfield autographed Bucks jersey. Back-to-back Pro Bowls, Robbie. He was top 3 in pass yards and passing touchdowns last year. Tons of injuries this year. Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, and more. Has not mattered if Baker has his Bucks at 6-2. Looking for another NFC South crown. Beautiful, beautiful jersey right there for Nick. Only way to see a Theismann story, Charles, is pull a Theismann item in the break room tonight. That is the one and only way to make that happen. Congratulations to Nick G right here.
Nice one, Nicky G.
All right. All right, Baker Mayfield. Perhaps the toughest guy in football today, Robbie. This guy is not afraid to take a hit. He'll run into bigger guys. He'll get right back up and yell in their faces. I might say he's the toughest player in football right now, Baker Mayfield. If he's not the toughest, he's definitely up there. Definitely up there. Leader, beloved by his teammates, awesome quarterback, Baker Mayfield. He's definitely a top 10 quarterback in football, and he's trying to get in that top 5 discussion. All right. So, rep helmets sold out or not yet?
Not yet. Still 1 to go.
So, not yet on those rep helmets. Let's do Let's do a personal real quick. Let's do
I was gonna say,
Jerome's.
yeah, we could do those personals.
Yeah, let's do this because I know those reps are coming up. We'll knock out David's rep personal, and then we'll knock off Jason's jersey personal. Then we'll hold off on Jerome for the minis, and then we'll do David's headliner mystery box. You know, whenever we get a little bit more time, Robbie. So let's knock out the ones that are a little quicker. Especially the rep personal, because technically David did order that before this break will happen. So we'll do that one right now.
All right, let's dance Scapoda that closed that out.
That closed up?
Yeah.
All right, we'll knock out David's first, though, because he did order first. The rep helmets are out of 35. So we'll go ahead and knock out your personal first there. Is that right, Bob? I'm sure that's accurate. I definitely believe that. Mayfield rented me his Airbnb at Huntington Bank Field as well. He lent me his robe. I believe that 100%, Bob. Let's do 28 for the rep personal, Robbie.
All right.
28 for that rep personal. That is going home to David Sosha. All right, David. And then we'll knock out the rep break afterwards and probably the next rep break after that because the double is sold out and the single is 3 to go.
Yep.
So 28, Robbie.
I got you.
Thank you, my man. I'm surprised the next set of baseballs not moving with those headliner ratios. Also surprised the vault single is still 5 to go. We have every headliner left but the Jerry Rice. That vault series is absolutely loaded, ladies and gents.
All right, what number?
28. The Marshall Falk number. And guys, if you're on that rep break, I'll ask for a box number here shortly, but you can start thinking about it. Actually, 2 box numbers to be exact, because those reps have 2 box numbers. Yeah, Robbie's a little under the weather, but appreciate Robbie for coming in, gutting it out. Mr. Lopez, how you feeling?
Yeah. I'm getting there.
Is it one of those where you just feel really bad, or is it just your voice is really bad?
It's all here.
Oh, headache?
Well, it's like a head cold, I guess.
Oh, man.
It's all in,
Yeah. Feel better, Marine, says Bob.
Thank you, Bobby. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, December.
Appreciate my co-host here gutting it out.
Can't wait to see you in December there, Bobby.
Are you guys going to a hockey game together?
Yeah, we're going to go to the hockey game.
Blackhawks versus who?
I think it's the Rangers.
The Rangers? That makes sense. December 10th. All right. Is Joe going with you guys?
Yeah, Joe's going too.
Perfect. Figured as much. When there's hockey, there's Bob and there's Joe. They're all
I never hung
hockey.
out with these guys, so I'm in for a treat, says Joe.
It's going to be fun.
Joe says I'm in for a treat, so I can't wait.
Need a 4th. I'll let you know, Bob. I don't know personally. I know we're trying to save money for the wedding, and I'll be honest, not that I have anything against hockey, but I usually try to go to the UC for NBA. But, yeah, I'll let you know if I'm able to. Otherwise, maybe someone else can join you guys. But if not, the 3 amigos, Robbie, Bob, and Joe will have fun as well. So, speaking of fun, here's a fun hit, David. We got a very, very clean Minnesota Viking rep helmet. NFL's 4th all-time leader in receiving touchdowns. Chris Carter on that Viking lid. Very, very nice, David. Chris Carter, full-size replica. David Sosha. $55, not bad. Very, very cool, though, David, on your Chris Carter. 269-217 on that full-size rep. Something about the Minnesota Vikings and wide receivers, right? We got the Randy Moss behind me, by the way, guys. Quick reminder, we have our Refer a Friend program. I'll drop our Signature Club Rewards program link where you can refer your friends, and every single referral made this month gets entered into a top spot draw for the Randy Moss full-size authentic behind me. Refer a friend, they get $50 off their first order of 100 plus, and you get a $50 UA gift card. That is running through the end of October, and we'll be doing that giveaway probably on November 1st. Congrats to David on the Chris Carter. I'll leave this one up for now. Very, very clean purple lid. I know we're Bear fans, Robbie, but that Minnesota Viking purple, it pops.
Yes.
It does look nice. A handoff replica double coming up. Handoff replica double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Andy Freiger, welcome, Andy, new guy in the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Nick G, Austin Smarsh, Jason Hataja, Austin Smarsh again, Daniel McKay, Dennis Rivers, and Dan Scapetta. Welcome back, Dan Scapetta. He's a Giants fan back in the break room. Good to have you, brother. We do have an awesome Michael Strahan lid and that practice squad that is right up your alley. Yes, it is. So give you guys about 30 seconds here on those numbers. Otherwise, I will go to the wheel. Last call for baseball score predictions. First pitch set for 7 p.m. Get those score predictions in for the $30 store credit tonight. If you get the score right. Austin's in here. What's your squad, Austin? What are your favorite football, baseball, basketball teams? He wants boxes 20, Robbie, and 26. Appreciate you, my man. Both of those are on the ticker there, Austin. Dan, go Giants, says Dennis Rivers, right? Fellow Giants fan. Sorry, guys, about that Cam Scattaboo injury this weekend. That was brutal, man. Such a fun guy to watch play. Hoping he'll be back next year and healthy. That was tough to see, man. Austin's a Lions fan. Austin, this rep break is a really good break. I'm not saying it's not. But if I were you, I'm jumping in the vault break, my man. This is the Calvin Johnson Speed Flex worth, $1,000 or more, perhaps. And we have an Amon-Ra St. Brown on that beautiful slate helmet. 2 best receivers in Lions history, both in that jump ball vault. Not to mention we have this series we have the Jared Goff, which is why you're in here. Jared Goff is in the rep helmets. And then we do have an authentic of Aiden Hutchinson in the practice squad. So we got the Lions covered across our series, man. A lot of good line options in the break room. From Michigan originally, now live in South Carolina, says Austin. There we go. Dodgers 5 Jays, or Dodgers 7 Jays 5 from Aaron. Charles says 4-2 Jays. And Aaron's got the Chiefs 33, Commanders 13. All right. Good luck, guys. 8 clicks on the way for our full-size rep helmets here. Austin's got the NFC North. Looking for that Jared Goff, the Lions guy. Dennis in the NFC South. Nick G, NFC East. Andy Freiger, NFC West. Dan Scapetta, AFC North. Austin Smarch, AFC South. Jason Hataja, AFC East. And Daniel McKay, lastly, in the AFC West. Good luck, gentlemen. We'll start with 20, and we'll do 26 next. I think you got everything, Robbie. I believe you have everything so far. There'll be more headliners coming up. Congratulations, you've received 100 messages today with the Restream chat. Thank you guys so much for watching, chatting, and buying. The best customers in the business, guys. Thank you so much for making that happen. All right, 2 replica helmets coming up. We'll start with box 20. Makes sense, a Lions fan called 20. That is the Barry Sanders number. Also a break room regular, Barry Sanders. We got a lot of Barry here in the UA live break room. We are starting with one of the best offensive linemen of all time. Shout out to our guy, Doc. Willie Rofe going home to Dennis Rivers. That beautiful black ink on that lunar white helmet. Double-digit Pro Bowls for Willie Rofe. Pro Football Hall of Famer. I looked up an article of best offensive lineman of all time, Robbie. Listed him as the 7th best lineman in football history. Wow. Nice job, Dennis, on the Willie Rofe. That, of course, is the and more section with the headliner ratios getting better here in the handoff rep break. Dennis Rivers. Very, very nice, my man, on your Willie Rofe. All right. got the fire emoji in the suite. Yes, sir.
Fire, fire, fire.
We got the fire in the break room, Dennis. I know, Robbie, the Burr Ridge Fire Department here in the Chicagoland area, the location they're most often deployed to is the Ultimate Autographs Live break room because of all the awesome autographed helmets, jerseys, bats, balls, etc. We pull only the best stuff here at UA. By the way, everything we offer, guys, for the new people watching, is autographed and authenticated. Every single item in our break room is autographed and authenticated. I was about to point to our background and say we're Ultimate Autographs, Robbie. We do have the Randy Moss right now back on the TVs, but typically our normal background will show you the Ultimate Autographs logo. All right, second lid coming up. Full-size rep. They display the same as the Authentics, guys. What do we got here? What do we got here? Ooh, this guy got in the end zone this weekend. He's had a pretty good season. I know the team struggled this year, but this guy's been very, very good. We got Devon Achane on his college team, the Texas A&M full-size college replica. I know, off air, you, myself, Colin, and Ricky were talking about some college football.
Yeah.
A&M ranked third in the country right now, undefeated. Yep. Devon Achane was a former A&M Aggie, now a current Dolphin. Probably, especially with Tyreek's injuries this year, he's been the best player on that Dolphin offense. I had a receiving touchdown this weekend, a dual threat running back, a speedster, full-size rep, Jason, new guy in the break room, taking home Devon Achane. Now, John going Commanders 27, Chiefs 23, going for the upset there, John. All right, John. That is a bold pick. I know Washington is heavy underdogs without their quarterback, Jaden Daniels. Another guy we get in the break room. But John's a believer. And another former Heisman winner, Marcus Mariota, quarterbacking the Commanders tonight. We do have the single coming up. I see Robbie as well.
Yep.
24-27 Chiefs, says Peter. Heck yeah, good one. My Fins guy, says Ashley. That's right. He's a member of Ashley's Fins. This is our fifth replica single coming up. We got a lot of new guys in this break. A lot of new guys. Joseph Figueroa, Del Anderson, Ronald Wheaton, Joseph Figueroa, Glenn Gamatero, and Ray Tucker. I know Del was a Bronco fan, but all these other names are brand new to me, guys. Let us know what teams you guys like. Nice says Jason. What's up, Jason? What's your team, brother? What is your football team or sports teams? Let us know, my man. Handoff, replica single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Dell going 35-24 Commanders. Going with a lot of points, Mr. Dell. All right. All right. So we got some Commander picks here late in the night. Give you guys about 20 seconds on a replica helmet single box number. Otherwise, we're going to go to the wheel. Here's our live break page link where you buy all your spots, guys. I'll also drop our link into that vault single box, Robbie. I'm thinking that could be next. Only 5 spots to go. Closest break right now, the vault single. I know, man. That injury to Cam Scattaboo and that comeback against the Broncos, that was tough. I'm sorry, Joseph. Now, here's that vault single. There is a Michael Strahan, which is a guy that the Giants could use. There's a Michael Strahan ripped Giants authentic in that practice squad. If you want to get that Strahan lid, it's actually a very clean lid for sure. Here's that Michael Strahan helmet. I like this one, Robbie. It's the black with the white rip on the bottom. It's a very, very customized helmet.
Oh, yeah, that's
Looks
nice.
very clean. One of my favorite Giants of all time, former Defensive Player of the Year. I mean, you can make a case. Maybe the second best Giant ever behind Lawrence Taylor. He's definitely up there, Michael Strahan. Yeah, they do have some key pieces, Bob. You're right. They got a quarterback, they got a running back, and a wide receiver. Dart, Scattaboo, and obviously Malik Neighbors when he gets back. But They got to get some defensive backs. Got to be able to stop the pass. And their defense does have some major issues. Beautiful, says Joseph. Absolutely. Vegas Raider says, Dennis Rivers, I see you are USMC. Thank you for your service, people. Like you have made the ultimate sacrifice to make our country safe. Thank you. There you go. Agreed, Vegas Raider, with Dennis Rivers. So, yeah, thank you so much, Dennis. And our guy Robbie over here was in the Marines as well, so appreciate that. What do they say, Robbie? Semper Fi?
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi. No box number for the reps. I'll go to the wheel here. This is out of 35. Let's spin this wheel. We got box 14. All right. Which I think 14 is gone. So is 15. 13 is the closest one, Robbie. 13 for the black box reps. Thank you, guys. We'll get you guys memorized here. Always faithful, says Bob.
Did you say memorized?
I don't know what I just said.
I think you said memorized.
Okay.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah, you're good.
I was like, that might be anything.
I don't know, Robbie. I say a lot of things, and not all of them make sense.
I know what you meant to say. It was randomized.
Yeah, randomized. Memorize,
like
randomize.
Memorize. I'm like, what are we memorizing?
Well, we'll randomize here.
Are we going to have a spelling bee later?
Dude, I was good at the spelling bee.
Oh, don't get me started.
Vegas, it was an honor and a privilege. Thank you, brother, says Dennis. There we go. Yeah, thanks, Dennis. Appreciate you, brother.
I purposely would just mess up and just
Eliminate yourself?
Yeah, just to eliminate. Like,
okay. I know who not to bet on the UA spelling bee here. Dal Anderson has the NFC North. Ronald Wheaton has the NFC South. Joseph Figueroa, NFC East. Glenn Gamatero, NFC West. Joseph Figueroa, AFC North. And then Ray Tucker has the AFC South, the AFC East, and the AFC West in our handoff replica number 5. Get those next set of orders moving, guys. It's been nonstop action so far in the 6 p.m. show. We are a little bit open right now, though. Looking at 5s, 6s, 7s, and 8s. So keep those orders moving. Let's keep the party going here in the break room. We will knock off some personals, Robbie.
Right after this?
After this.
You got it.
While we wait to knock out the breaks. All right, full-size replica helmet coming up here. Ooh, this is a Super Bowl champion, Robbie Lopez. Ooh. A Pro Bowler, a TV star these days. Big part of Tom Brady's early playoff runs.
Okay.
It is Teddy Bruschi, if you'll come out
Teddy.
here. It's a salute to service military lid for the New England Patriots with that red ink, that Beckett QR code, the USA flag on the back. Where, of course, we're talking about members of our chat or our customers that have served in the military. And, of course, the salute to service lid, Teddy Bruschi, Ray Tucker. Congrats on that Patriot lid. 3118 Chiefs, says Brian Maresca. Thank you, Bri.
A little too late there, Brian. Sorry.
No, we'll give it to him. Baseball game is
I just like to mess with.
Oh, of course you're messing with Brian.
I just like to mess with Brian. That's all.
You're in the clear, Bri. So that's an interesting score. 18 points. Are they going for 2? Are they missing a PAT somewhere? Are they getting 6 field goals? I like that. 31-18. Congrats, Ray, says Joseph. Yes, indeed. Teddy Bruschi. Boy, how about the Patriots this year? They're off to a heck of a start. 6-2.
Between Indianapolis Colts and the Patriots, those are my 2 surprising teams because I did not have these teams starting the way they are starting this year.
I know, right?
Like nobody had the Indianapolis Colts starting. Nobody had the Patriots starting because they thought the Bills were just going to run away with that division. But I think it's going to come down to the Bills and the Patriots.
We've won back in time, like back in the Peyton Manning, Tom Brady era, where the Colts and Patriots are the top teams in the AFC. So there we go. Hey, you mess with your friends there, Bri. You mess with your friends, man. That's how it happens. Robbie's always messing with me. Fantasy football and UA. There we go. Yeah, I agree. The Colts and the Patriots have been pleasant surprises this year. Patriots and Bills will go down to the wire. The Bills got to beat them the next game because the Pats already won head-to-head. If they win the second game against Buffalo, they might win the division. I'm going to say the Bills win the second game, but it's going to be tight. Definitely the Patriots at worst to me are a wild card team. The Colts definitely look like division winners in the AFC South.
That one's
Chiefs
gonna
and
be
Colts in a couple weeks, Brian.
That's going to be an interesting one.
Yeah, in Kansas City.
Oh, it's in Kansas City,
It's
too?
going to be a good game.
Oh, wow, yes.
Yeah, that's going to be a great game. The Chiefs got some tough games this year. They're playing the Bills next week.
I see that.
They're
They do come the Bills next week?
Yeah, the Bills next week on
I thought
Sunday.
that was in the later.
It's actually this week even, technically, because they're playing they have a shorter week. Sunday, this upcoming Sunday. Chiefs and Bills.
Why did I think that was a later in the
It's gonna be awesome.
or later in the season game.
So, yeah, Chiefs and Colts will be good. No doubt about that.
I think that one might come down to last possession, which again, if it is a last possession, we all know what direction
Mahomes
that
does?
goes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever gets
Right.
last possession, or if the Colts get it, could be a last minute field goal. So
They got to run Jonathan Taylor. That dude is a beast.
Oh, that too. I think that would be the Chiefs' primary.
Competition?
No,
I mean, because Bills are tough and Patriots are tough, and it's wide
their
open right
one
now.
goal to stop that week.
Right?
is Jonathan Taylor.
100% agree with that. Now, Bob's MVP right now is Taylor. It's tough to argue with the way he's playing. The offensive line obviously looks great as well.
Oh yeah,
They're never going to give it to a running back, but he's definitely up there for most deserving. Personally, Robbie, on my personal fantasy team, I have Jonathan Taylor and Patrick Mahomes. So I've been very happy with both. Both legitimate MVP contenders and break room regulars. We do have a let's do David's headliner package.
I was gonna say, is that a
next.
headliner package or a headliner?
Can you double check that order number?
Yeah, let me.
I'm
double check
guessing
that.
it's headliner package, but Robbie will double check there from David. David Socha.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Headliner package.
Headliner package.
All right, I guess we can just grab a random one. If you're out there, David, let us know. He's been here quite a bit, though, so I'll let you just grab one of the three we have left, I believe, Robbie. Yeah, I mean, Danny Dimes is definitely better than Anthony Richardson. I did call that myself. I didn't expect he'd be this good, obviously, but I did say they should start Daniel Jones, and it's been a very fruitful decision for sure.
Oh yeah, I'll just grab another one.
Speaking of superstars in the NFL, we have a lot of great ones left in that Vault series. Arguably the best wide receiver in the NFL, Jamar Chase, the Triple Crown winner with that beautiful signature. And we have Amon-Ra St. Brown, also a top 5 receiver. Perhaps the one team that could challenge the Colts. I'm not saying they will, but they could. The Jaguars looking good as well with that beautiful Matt White, Trevor Lawrence. We just pulled the Mayfield and the jerseys, Amanda, but we do have a Baker Mayfield and Mike Evans dual signed Buck Speed Flex worth north of $1,000. That is worth a lot more than the jersey because that is a Speed Flex. So if you're a Bucks fan, get the Mayfield and the Evans both on this vault. There's one left, Robbie?
One left.
So we have one more before we reload them, obviously.
Well, I reloaded it to 5 because
Yeah, do you want to change it to 1?
I'm gonna change that to 1.
Thank you, Robbie. And then good luck there, David, for your headliner package, my man.
Okay, so we're out.
Yeah, so we got some Buck stuff, Amanda. We have a Warren Sapp as well in the replica helmets. We do have Warren Sapp in there as well, Miss Amanda. Fellas, have a great night, says Vegas Raider. I love watching this. I played a couple nights ago, didn't win, but I'll try again. Have a very good night. Just win, baby. That's right, Vegas Raider.
There you go.
You know, obviously, guys, as long as you're respectful, nice to, our hosts and our customers, it is free to watch. Now, when you have money, though, obviously feel free to spend because there's a lot of good stuff to win in this break room. So good to have you in the break room, my man. Vegas Raiders seems like good people. Baseball score predictions are closed, Robbie. Baseball game.
Yes.
First pitch is underway. The football game is about to kick off. Any last-minute scores, get them in now. Otherwise, score predictions will be closed for the night. We have yet to have anybody get a football score or a baseball score right all year. You want to hear the funny thing, Robbie?
Wow.
You want to hear who the closest was to getting one right? You'll never believe it. Closest one to getting one right was
Charles
Ronnie Insalaco,
Oh, Ronnie. Oh, that's
who
right.
picked the Packers and Cowboys to tie at 39 apiece. They tied at 40 apiece instead. And that was like one of his joke scores. Ended up being the closest score so far.
Wow.
Can you believe that?
No, I can't.
That's
I
crazy.
Can't. Wow.
Baseball headliners, they may not get in there ASAP. Baseball, we have only 7 boxes left, and we have 5 headliners left. The Mike Trout on the beautiful GOAT bat, the Vlad Sr., Julio Rodriguez, Frank Thomas, and Jim Tomei. And then we will close the football scores here, guys, because the game just kicked off. A big kick return for Washington early here. So 38-17 fighting Lamar Hunts. That's the Chiefs from Bob. Lamar Hunts. And then James Bridge with 34-13 Chiefs. So thank you, guys. Robbie has all your scores for tonight. We'll see if anybody can get a score right, get some bonus money. David is about to get 4 awesome pieces of autograph memorabilia. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, and 1 authentic. 4 headliner names coming his way. We'll get started with one of the best receivers in football. It is A.J. Brown on the Eagles Speed Mini. He was out this week with injury, but the previous week, Robbie, had 2 touchdown catches. I'll give it to Mario. Close enough, 34-28 at the buzzer. We will count Mario Contrucci on those scores. Thank you, Mario. But congrats to David on A.J. Brown, who Pro Football Focus last year, Robbie, voted him as the #1 receiver in football last year, apparently. A.J. Brown. So I'll put this in here, A.J. Brown Mini. And actually, I want to insert rows above here for the headliner. Very, very nice, my man. Congrats on your AB11. He's been top 5 in receiving yards, receiving touchdowns, multiple Pro Bowls for David Sosha. Thank you, Robbie. I'll go ahead and do it that way. Very nice, David, on the A.J. Brown. Super Bowl champion, and of course, an avid book reader, A.J. Brown. Loves himself a good book. All right, David. Not bad, my man. Not bad at all. We'll put the AB11 back in the box, and we got a jersey coming up next. Jersey is coming up next, ladies and gents. And then we have the rep, and then we finish off with the authentic here in our headliner packages. Then we'll do Jason's jersey as well. Jason Melton, that's next. Speaking of jerseys, we're talking about some Giant fans in the break room, Robbie. Here is the greatest Giant of them all. A 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, tied for the most ever. Also one of 2 defensive MVPs in the history of football. It is Lawrence Taylor on that autographed Giants jersey.
Nice.
LT, baby.
Yeah.
Beautiful signature. How about that? Lawrence Taylor from David Sosha.
Nice hit. Nice hit.
That a boy. That a boy, David.
They just keep coming. This is a good one.
I know.
I gotta be honest with this headliner package that we've had. This recent one has been absolutely great.
They seem to be getting better and better each week, Robbie.
They have.
All right, David, Lawrence Taylor. We'll get that one put away. What do we got moving right now on the orders front, Robbie?
So just jumping into a jersey, but outside of that, that's about it.
Let's get Robbie busy, guys. Get those orders in. It's been pretty much nonstop action all day long in the break room. It's been, let's be real, Robbie, pretty much nonstop since last Wednesday.
Yeah.
The break room really heated up. Massive shows all day, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday so far today. It's been nonstop action. Probably for the first time, seemingly all day. It's been just a wee bit slower last 10 minutes or so, but you guys will definitely get back in here and make the magic happen in the UA Live break room. Dennis says, nice LT, absolutely. Lawrence Taylor. Here's how I know, like, when you think of LT, what generation did you watch football first? Because, you know, I think of LaDainian Tomlinson. A lot of folks that were watching football in the 80s think of Lawrence Taylor. Two great LTs for sure. Washington's moving the ball early, Robbie.
I see that. I see that.
Still early, but they are moving the ball right now. Full-size replica coming up, part of the headliner package, guys. And a World Series underway as well. We got NBA action tonight. There's hockey action. It is a great time to be a sports fan, guys. And we got you covered here with all the awesome autograph memorabilia at
fall
Ultimate
equinox.
Autographs. Fall equinox, indeed.
In the sports world.
Here we go. Here we go, Mr. Lopez. Over 200 rushing yards yesterday. James Cook on the Bills
there you
full-size replica helmet. David Sosha, congrats on your James Cook lid. The Carolina Panthers had no chance against this dude. He was running wild. One of the best running backs in football. Perhaps the most underrated running back in football, James Cook. I like this one a lot, Robbie. I always say they displayed the same, and James Cook had a massive weekend. I'm going to probably put the Thurman Thomas, so I'll put the James Cook on display because they're both raves here, and we get James Cook a lot less often than Thurman Thomas. And this guy, James Cook, he's kind of at the status right now, Robbie, where he's a, you know, photoed headliner in the minis, the jerseys, the reps, but a lot of the authentic series, the vaults, the diamonds, the specialties, he's usually either secondary or worst case and more hit. This guy, I think, will work his way to being consistently a photoed headliner across the board. So that's how good he is. Deebo Samuel, tip ball, interception for the Chiefs. That one was on Deebo, had to catch the ball. So no Thurman Thomas, Robbie. We can take Thomas off the board here.
We're going to go a rep over authentic?
That's right. They display the same, baby. Put some respect on the reps. Plus, we'll have that same authentic soon, for sure. I'll be honest, Robbie, not sure that any of these will make the table, but I respect James Cook right now. No better time to do him in the video after yesterday's massive, massive game for James Cook. I'm also a James Cook fantasy owner, Robbie, so I've been very, very pleased with him and what he's done. All right, authentic portion coming up of the headliner package. Authentic portion coming up. David Sosha. Authentic helmet portion coming up. You know what we could do, Robbie? If you have a second, can you double check just to make sure those end zone minis are back there? We could make the personal active and then take it down and just knock out Jerome's personal while we're at it. But I want to make sure they're actually built. Here's a clean lid. Here's a clean lid. We got ourselves a two-time league MVP. It is Kurt Warner on the Rams Authentic. From the grocery store to the Super Bowl. He's a Super Bowl MVP, a league MVP, one of the best primes in football career, the Hall of Famer on the clean Ram lid, Kurt Warner. Congrats to David Sosha. All right, David. It's a pretty good headliner package, Robbie.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Mm-hmm. Got a little bit of old school, a little bit of new school, and a whole lot of awesome autographed memorabilia. Greatest show on turf. That's right, Fozzie Ozzy.
You're doing the jersey personal next?
Yeah, we'll do the jersey next. So the plan technically is diamonds go up after the next vault, Jeremy. We're doing diamonds or vault, but we dropped the vault a little bit early here, guys, because we did pull the diamond photo headliner. So after this diamond goes, no diamond right after it. We get the diamond and the vault closed up, Robbie. Then we'll drop a diamond right after. How about that, guys? All authentics in the diamonds, Jeremy. I'd get that anyway, brother. There might also be a diamond promo a little bit later tonight, depending on how things look. Might offer up a little diamond promo for our customers. All right, jersey personal. I'll spin the wheel out of 30, Robbie, for the jersey personal here. That is Jason Melton. Mr. Jason, your personal is coming up, brother. Jason in the house.
You want to hand me those over there too?
Yes, I gotcha. So we'll do 11 for the jersey personal, Robbie. And we'll double check 11 is still there. And keep it moving, guys. Keep those orders going. Definitely keep it moving. A lot of awesome autograph boxes tonight. Let's keep that energy going. Here you go, Robbie Lopez.
Thank you.
All right, I'm going to get 11 off the ticker for the jersey, which we do have. The vault so far, we've only pulled one headliner, Jerry Rice. Every other headliner still out there in the vault. Come and get it. All the headliners still available in the vault, except for the Jerry Rice. Best time to get in early in the series with a ton of headliners left in that vault break. Thank you, Robbie. 11 out of 30 for the offside jerseys. All right, we have a secondary headliner. The first guy in football history with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. A Super Bowl champion, a Pro Bowler, one of the best running backs of the 80s. Roger Craig on that Niner red jersey with the Beckett QR code. Congrats, Jason, on your Roger Craig jersey, my man. Jason Melton in the house. All right, Jason. Not too shabby on that Roger Craig. Yeah, the vault right now, Robbie, has a 12 in 26 chance at a headliner and a 9 in 26 chance at a photoed headliner. All the headliners left, except for the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice. So that's one I would attack. That single is getting close. The single is getting awfully close in that vault break. Put the Roger Craig back in the box. And then, Robbie, can you just double check they're back there? I think they should be back there.
I'm going to do that right now.
Yeah, then we could just put up like maybe one mini personal up and get Jerome's done here for his sick club. Let me guess, Jeremy, you're going with Jerry Rice as the GOAT receiver, or are you going with Megatron? Because there's a lot of good receivers in this Vault series, my man. A lot of all-time great wide receivers. We have, obviously, this beautiful salute to service. We have the minis, so we can make those active. Then we could, I guess, take them down. But maybe we'll put them up there, Robbie, in case they get in again. So that way we can make sure we have the personals.
So take those personals down?
No, put them up. But maybe let's put them up for now and we can revisit after the show. I'm just debating whether I want to put them up and leave them up or put them up and then take them down after. But let's just make them live for now. Here's that debate. Rice, no debate, says Mark. So here's what I believe. I personally think Jerry Rice is the greatest of all time because of the longevity argument. He did it for more years. He was more consistent. You know, at 35, Randy Moss was fading, getting 400 yards or whatever a season. Rice was getting 1,000 at 40-41. I think Randy Moss and Calvin Johnson are the two best prime receivers, right? The most receiving touchdowns in a season ever, Randy Moss with 23. The most receiving yards in a season, Calvin Johnson over 1,900. So I think Randy Moss and Calvin Johnson are the best peak receivers, but I think Jerry Rice is the greatest of all time when factoring in the entire career and the whole storyline for Jerry Rice. That's kind of my thought, but I mean, we have a lot of great receivers in here. The jump ball series, we have a guy like Jamar Chase, who one day might have his own debate about that claim. Because, Jamar Chase right now, the guy has been phenomenal. Triple Crown winner last year, having a phenomenal year this year as well. Mr. Jamar Chase. Yeah, I would rather have Randy Moss in their prime. But for me, GOAT means the whole career. I think the greatest receiver of all time is Jerry Rice. But in their absolute prime, I'd rather have Randy Moss. But I think you have to factor in the whole career when it comes to the GOAT debate personally. But, I mean, that's the guys right there. Jerry Rice, most receiving touchdowns ever. Randy Moss, second most receiving touchdowns ever. So, it's, the debate about prime of your career versus the greatest ever, that's a whole nother debate. Because, I mean, you look at prime, Peyton Manning was just as good as prime Tom Brady, but Tom Brady did it in the playoffs, did it for longer. That's why he's the GOAT. There you go. So Mark is rolling with Jordan in basketball, which is another great debate, Mark, because, I say the same thing. Prime Michael Jordan, he was the best player I've ever seen. Obviously, LeBron James has done it longer, age 40. He's playing at a high level. But obviously, I figured Jordan would be the pick when it comes to basketball GOATs. So mini personal, we'll go ahead and run the mini personal. Those are out of 30, I believe, Robbie. I don't think we've touched the minis in the new series. So we'll do Jerome's. Great time to get a mini personal when all of them are out there, right, Robbie?
I was going to say correct.
Right? And which one did he get, technically? Did he get the old series? Or was this one up earlier? Because I'm confused.
I'm looking right now.
Let's look up his order number, because I don't know if obviously if it's the old series, that's gone.
224. No, this is 9549.
So onside kick is what he got.
So yeah.
So I guess we'll just give him one from the new set, I guess, Robbie. It's actually in his advantage because all the headliners are left.
End zone? Yeah.
This says onside kick.
No. The one that I'm about to post is end zone.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, okay.
Because he got the onside kick yesterday, but that series sold out.
All right.
So, in his interest to have the new series out, say, Robbie, that is in his interest with the fresh headliners there for Jerome. So we'll get you 1 through 30, my man. I'm going to spin the wheel for him, Robbie, and I'll let you know. Let's go with number 12. 12 on the mini personal. So we'll do 12 there for Jerome, and I'll do a quick rundown, guys. Refresh that break page because orders definitely need to pick up right here. Let's keep this party going, guys, in the UA Live break room. In this Vault series, all the headliners left except for Jerry Rice. We have Randy Moss and Calvin Johnson, the two most talented receivers ever. Mike Evans, like Jerry Rice, very consistent. 11 straight 1,000-yard seasons. You get the Mike Evans and the Baker Mayfield both on that dual-sign Bucks speed flex. So speaking of double ups, Calvin Johnson, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Those two lists combined are worth at least close to $2,000 in value, give or take. Get them both for just over $200 in that vault break. Calvin Johnson, Amon-Ra St. Brown. We got that Matt White, Trevor Lawrence authentic. We got the NFL's all-time leading rusher Emmitt Smith in here. Jamar Chase, the Triple Crown winner. Terrell Davis, one of 9 2,000-yard rushers in a season. Lovely lids in here, guys. All the headliners out there worth a boatload of money. Everything but the Jerry Rice still in that vault break. Come and get it. 12 and 26 chance at a headliner, counting secondary. 9 and 26 with the photo names. Secondary names, by the way, Micah Parsons, Alvin Kamara, and Chad Johnson. Now, we do have the jersey break. Still got a lot of names left. That includes the Dick Butkus, Jay Jettas, who's also in that best receiver conversation today. Got that Kurt Warner jersey, and one of the greatest tight ends ever, Tony Gonzalez. We got ourselves the full-size rep helmets, guys. We just knocked off 4 of these, Robbie. We are down to just 16 left, and we still have, believe it or not, 6 photo headliners in the final 16. That includes the A.J. Brown Rave, a top 5 receiver in football, arguably. Deion Sanders Flash, maybe the greatest cornerback of all time. A very, very popular football name. His autograph value is not decreasing. It's increasing every single day. Jared Goff, one of football's best quarterbacks, always up there for touchdown passes, passing yards. Beautiful Lion full-size rep for Jared Goff. Now, we are still looking for guys in this series. Warren Sapp on the flash and Ray Lewis. What's up, Robbie?
Number.
13.
I thought you.
No, I did do it. 13, I think.
That was in the mini.
12. I'm sorry, 12, Robbie. 12 in the minis. So 12 coming up in the minis. Got that Warren Sapp flash, and we have that beautiful Ray Lewis rave on the Raven lid. 6 photoed headliners in 16 boxes in those rep helmets, guys. Double up with the A.J. Brown and Deion Sanders in the NFC East. Practice squad. Good evening, Arthur. Practice squad here. We're looking at, in the practice squad, 24 boxes left. And we have, believe it or not, Robbie, all 15 headliners left. We have not pulled a single headliner yet in the practice squad. It has been all filler hits, 12 photoed and 3 secondary, 15 and 24 chance. By the way, Robbie, you'll see this in the listing. All the helmets you see except for the Jamar Chase Mini are all authentic helmets.
Wow.
There's a 9 in 24 chance on an authentic helmet and a 4 in 24 chance at a speed flex. Like James Harrison, AJ Green, get 2 flexes in the AFC North. We have ourselves, are those minis? Those are minis. Okay.
Yeah.
They look bigger, but nice mini series. We have the James Harrison and AJ Green double up. We have an Urlacher flex, a Kuechly flex, some terrific linebackers. We got the Troy Aikman jersey, the 3-time Super Bowl champion for the Cowboys, and that Travis Hunter Jaguar jersey. So a lot of goodies, guys, in the Blitz practice squad. All the headliners left in that break. Diamonds, 2 boxes left, all authentics. Those are the best lids in the room, authentic helmets. We don't have any headliners left, but the last 2 are good. The baseball break has been good to Mark McAdams. It'll be good to whoever wins the rest of the way because we have 7 baseball boxes left. And believe it or not, guys, we have 5 headliners in 7 boxes. That is the Mike Trout, the GOAT bat for the multi-time league MVP, that old hickory with the GOAT emoji, the beautiful red bat, one of the most expensive autographs in baseball memorabilia, Mike Trout. That could double up in the Angel spot with Vladimir Guerrero Sr., a baseball Hall of Famer. Julio Rodriguez, one of baseball's best players today, still out there. Frank Thomas, one of the greatest DHs ever, 300-plus batting average, 500-plus home runs, a baseball icon. Plus, Jim Tomei is a secondary headliner. Robbie, the Angel spot and the Guardian spot. Now, you can double up with Trout and Vlad Sr., Vlad Sr. and Tomei, Trout and Tomei. A lot of double ups in that baseball break.
Yes, there is.
And then we do have the mystery box tab, guys. Right now, we have those fresh minis up. Fresh jerseys are up, the offside jerseys. Here's the end zone minis, an awesome, awesome series with headliners like Ray Lewis, Aaron Donald. Here's a new one. We got Judkins on that Browns mini. Terrific young running back. Lawrence Taylor, Jaden Daniels on that Rave. So that's a brand new mini series up as personal only. The Authentic series has massive names like Calvin Johnson, Jerry Rice, Randy Moss, Josh Allen, all on speed flexes. You buy that mystery box, $644.99. You guarantee yourself an Authentic. We have the handoff up as rep personals. We have the headliner package. Then we do have the college reps, where we only have 7 boxes left, and we have 4 photoed headliners: Warren Moon, LaShawn McCoy, Tim Brown, and Michael Vick. So let's get those orders moving. We have our mini personal coming up, and then we'll see what else we'll rock and roll with next, guys. This is the mini personal. Practice squad is 5 to go, and that practice squad double box, the Blitz. All right, 12 of 30 here for the end zone minis. So we're starting with an old school Charger lid, the Navy mini. Charlie Joyner, talking about that Hall of Fame receiver, part of that Air Coryell offense back in the day. Congratulations on your Charlie Joyner mini, Charger Hall of Famer for Jerome Mellon. We got one of your buddies here saying Robbie in the chat. Arthur saying, good to see you back. Kamen, good to be back, Arthur. It feels like you go on a vacation. You miss 2 days from the break room, and you miss it.
Yep.
You normally work Monday through Friday. I miss you guys on Saturday and Sunday. I am truly glad to be back here in the UA Live break room. We like doing our jobs here, Robbie. We like coming to work. It's fun.
It always is.
It always is.
Why am I doing that?
So 31 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms combined. We are live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. You can purchase your break spots on ultimateautographs.com. I'll drop that live break page link. And let me know what you guys are thinking tonight. I'm a little bit surprised we're not attacking the vault more aggressively, where we have every single headliner out there but the Jerry Rice. Still got 4 speed flexes, tons of Hall of Famers in this series. A little bit surprised we're not attacking the baseball break with only 7 boxes left, 4 photo headliners, Mike Trout, Vlad Sr., Julio Rodriguez, and Frank Thomas. Also, Robbie, a little bit surprised we're not attacking the practice squad break.
Yeah.
We have every single headliner out there. 24 boxes left, 15 total headliners, all the photo, all the secondary. We have yet to see a practice squad headliner get pulled. Fozzie Ozzy says Dodgers home run. Let's take a peek. Solo shot. Who was it? Otani? Teoscar Hernandez, who had like a 4 strikeout game the other day with the solo home run, putting the Dodgers up 1-0 in the second. I won a Devon H.N. jersey with Dime yesterday, so either one of you guys that are lucky for me, says Arthur. Well, he's lucky, I'm lucky. You won last night. Keep winning today, my man. Keep the winning ways going, brother. That's what it's all about. I'm chilling the doubles, big cases, Fozzie Ozzy. Which one? The baseball double or the practice squad double, Fozzie Ozzy? That's our guy, Timothy. You're slow. He is not slow. Because that practice squad double was 5 to go. We are progressing nicely there in that practice squad. Progressing very, very nicely. Chilling in the doubles. I like it. I always say double box breaks are the best. He's in the practice squad and the jump ball. Because you can get yourself, for example, for $102, Robbie, you can get 2 speed flexes in a practice squad. AJ Green, James Harrison, that's an AFC North double up. You guys could double up with the Michael Strahan authentic and a Troy Aikman jersey. You could double up Bengal fans. Jamar Chase and AJ Green in the AFC North. AFC South double up, and that is Eddie George and Travis Hunter. That's a double up right there for you. So, yeah, get in there, man. You can get multiple spots or 1 spot win multiple helmets. And that vault double, which is also Fozzie Ozzy, you can get yourself potentially in the NFC North, Amon-Ra St. Brown and Calvin Johnson. You can get yourself double ups in this series, no doubt about that. Randy Moss, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, and Andre Reed. I want that Ware or that Strahan, says Mario. I'm in that practice squad now, says Jeremy. Well, is Mario in that practice squad? Someone else just got in. We're 4 to go in that double, Robbie. This Michael Strahan, by the way, this is a sharp lid right here. The black Eclipse with the white clouds. It's got the honeycomb on the bottom. And it's a very, very clean helmet there with the white ink, Michael Strahan. The Amon-Ra St. Brown, Moss, and Davis are so good, says Fozzie Ozzy, right? Let's take a closer look at these lids in the vault. Here's that beautiful Terrell Davis retro Bronco Rip Speed Flex, Super Bowl MVP, League MVP, one of the best prime running backs of all time, Terrell Davis. Here's that Randy Moss. It's a salute to service military Speed Flex. We got the white, red, and blue honeycomb on the bottom with number 81. Now, they did not play long enough, Robbie, because they didn't play that long together. Only, a couple years? I know Brady got injured the second year. So, obviously, like Steve Young and Jerry Rice played together longer. Peyton Manning and Marvin Harrison. You could even argue Mahomes and Kelsey, Brady and Gronk, if you want to go tight ends. But the best ever quarterback and receiver duo of all time for at least one season, you will never beat the 07 Patriots with Tom Brady and Randy Moss. Brady had 50 passing touchdowns, which at the time set the single season mark, which Peyton Manning broke in 2013 with 55. And then Randy Moss, with 23 receiving touchdowns that year, Robbie. That record still stands today, by the way, for those tracking at home. That record still stands today. 23 receiving touchdowns in a single season. That beautiful salute to service, Moss speed flex, part of football history right there. That is very, very clean on the Randy Moss. And we have in that quad break, Calvin Johnson, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Get yourself the NFC North double up in the quad or the double. So that break is moving. 4 to go in that rep double box. $102. You get an A.J. Brown rave and a Deion Sanders flash just like that for $102. That is a bargain. 4 to go in that practice squad double. So those are moving. 5 to go in that vault single. So I will drop the link into the practice squad double here, guys. Third practice squad double. Practice squad double number 3. 4 spots to go. Here's that link. I'll drop the replica double as well, guys. Replica double number 6. This is also 4 spots to go. These are definitely happening tonight. And then I'll drop in what else is close. The vault single, 5 to go in the vault single. Vault single, 5 spots to go. Here's that link, guys. That is coming up shortly. And I'll go ahead and drop in the baseball double link in as well. I know that baseball double is 8 to go, but guys, reminder, we have only 7 boxes left. There's 5 headliners: Mike Trout, Frank Thomas, Vlad Sr., Julio Rodriguez, plus we have a secondary headliner, Jim Thome. Now we have the Angel spot and the Guardian spot. That could be Trout and Vlad Sr. together. Could be Trout potentially with Jim Thome, or it could be Vlad Sr. with Jim Thome. So here's that baseball double. 8 spots to go. I'm going to also offer up something else a little bit fun, Robbie. So the diamond helmets are box for box, our best break in the room. They're all authentics. They're all sick. We did pull all the headliners in this series, unfortunately. There's 2 boxes left. They're authentic helmets. They're going to be really good no matter what. I'm going to offer up a little special for the next 15 minutes, Robbie. Any diamond spot that you buy into, we will offer you guys. Wait for this. Wait for this awesome offer, Robbie Lopez. Oh, hold on. Let me pull this up here. We're going to offer you guys $15 in store credit for the diamond single. $15 in store credit, Robbie, for every diamond spot bought in the next 15 minutes. How does that sound? A little bit of bonus money, a little bit of bonus motivation here in the diamonds. This is the all authentic series. And people are always like, I only want an authentic. Well, you jump in the diamonds, Robbie. That's the only place for all authentics here. Let me actually pull up one other timer here. We can go on top of this one. 15-minute timer for the diamonds. A little bit of bonus store credit here for these guys, our wonderful, wonderful customers in the UA live break room. So here we go. What are they getting into, Robbie? Those reps looks like?
Between reps and practice squad.
Okay. Great job, guys. Jumping in breaks that will happen here tonight.
It got me confusing because I was putting in spots that were not right.
You're good.
Because Practice squad and reps are identical.
Yeah, they are. They're identical price
So,
point.
yeah.
I know. Very confusing.
Oh my goodness. All right, so I'm all caught up now. So give me one second.
Thank you, Robbie.
Okay, so now
I have a couple of these pulled up. Let me close one of these. Which one do I want to close? 15-minute timer. Well, that's the one that I do want. All right. Come on. My timer's being glitchy. So I'm giving these guys extra time. I'm in, says Fozzie Ozzy. So if Fozzie's in the diamonds, he'll get that $15 in-store credit. Unless he's talking about the practice squad, or if he's talking about perhaps the diamonds, maybe. Or the reps. A lot of great options, Robbie Lopez, on that Ultimate Autographs live break page. We are full of excellent, excellent options here on the UA live break page.
So yeah, Timothy got in the diamonds.
That a boy, Timothy. All right, that clock is, I think I dropped it too low. And it's hiding from me. So give me a second, guys. I'll get that timer queued up for you, ladies and gents. But they are going to get some extra time here because my mouse is being fidgety, Mr. Lopez.
All right, so it looks like we're 2 to go in that double box practice squad, 4 to go in the double box rep. Make sure that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where does Mario go? So I think this is where
All right.
Mario's going. Oh, Mario.
So we're knocking on those doors, Robbie Lopez.
Mario.
So Robbie's telling us we're right there on the doorstep, guys. Get those breaks done here. Let's have some fun in the UA Live break room. We got the best customers in the business here, ready to rock and roll with you wonderful folks here.
All right. Yep, we're all good now.
Thank you, Robbie.
All right, Timothy. All right, we're all caught up.
I think there's 2 of these open. That's why the timer's being weird. 1 second. Well, you guys can see it right there. It is 10 minutes and 36 seconds. I'm going to rewind this, Robbie, to 15 minutes to make it a lot easier for you guys. You know, close this one. There we go. This one should pop up there next then, guys. Here we go. We'll cue in that timer at 15 minutes, guys. And there you have it. So we'll definitely be rocking and rolling with this timer. We're at 14 minutes and 55 seconds, Robbie Lopez, on the clock. You guys are on the clock. Get those break spots. That is free money in our diamonds. $15 of store credit. Fozzie Ozzy's in. Who else is in, Robbie?
Dan Jobit.
Dan got in as well. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you for jumping in. As I always say, we have the best customers in the business, Robbie Lopez. These guys never, ever cease to amaze me. No doubt about that.
Yeah.
Here we go. That is what I'm looking for. Make it nice and full screen right there, guys. Clock is ticking with the fall leaves. We're down to 14 minutes and 5 seconds. Every diamond spot bought in will qualify for $15 of store credit. We're now down to 5 spots to go in the diamond single. So diamond single, 5 spots to go. The next 13 minutes and 40 seconds, every spot bought in gets $15 in store credit. So let's just say you buy 2 spots, Robbie. That's $30 in store credit. So money comes back to you for jumping in those diamonds. In the meantime, we're only 2 spots to go in that practice squad double. Again, folks, every single headliner is available in the practice squad break. We have not pulled a single headliner in a double box break. You get the NFC East. You can double up with Michael Strahan and Troy Aikman. You get the AFC North. You can double up with AJ Green and James Harrison, both on speed flexes. AFC North also could be AJ Green and Jamar Chase. A lot of options, guys. Look at the AFC South, Robbie. Eddie George could pair with Travis Hunter. You win 2 pieces of autograph memorabilia, potentially, if you're lucky in this break room, for just over $100. That to me is absolutely crazy. The options in this series are absolutely loaded for our practice squad series. So that's coming up. And that is definitely coming up. We're down to 1 spot to go. And that diamond single was 5 to go, guys. Those 2 breaks are coming up. The rep double is 4 to go. I think the greatest corner ever, the most famous corner, Deion Sanders in that iconic cowboy lid for $102, Robbie. You get an A.J. Brown and a Deion Sanders both in the NFC East. So that one could be Jason Rosales saying, what's up, fellas? Well, here's what's up, Jason. We only have 14 replica helmets left, I believe, now. And we got 6 headliners, including Deion Sanders. Get that Deion lid for $51 in the single or $102 in the double, my man. I've always said this, Robbie. Emmitt Smith is the greatest cowboy of all time because he played there the longest and dominated for a long time. I think the best player that ever put a cowboy uniform on, though, is Deion Sanders. He was the most dominant at his position, whether that be, corner or returner. The guy was a beast. And that practice squad double, by the way, Jason, does have a Troy Aikman jersey in it. The 3-time Super Bowl champion. That practice squad double is sold out. Thank you there, Jeremy. Practice squad double. That would be number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the practice squad. Double wheel, and I'm seeing wheels, so that's coming up. Looks like we'll be wheeling and dealing here, Robbie Lopez.
Let's do it.
Oh, I knew I forgot this. All right. So Timothy Yaslow, Mohamed Serhal, Mario Contrucci, Jeremy Gale, James Bridge, Jason Rosales, and Timothy Boulay. So practice squad out of 30. We got 15 headliners left in 24 boxes, guys. The 6 boxes so far, Robbie, were all filler hits. So we are overdue for some headliners. So 2 spins of the wheel here. We got number 3. Number 3 is coming off the board. We do have number 3 for the practice squad. Excellent. And then one more spinaroo here. One more spinaroo of the wheel. 3 and what? Practice squad. Looks like we got 14. So 14, I think, is gone, Robbie. It's 13 or 15. So let me pick one of those. 13 or 15 on the picker wheel. All right, 15 it is. 15 for the practice squad. All right, 3 and 15. Double the boxes, double the fun, guys. We'll get you queued up here. 8 clicks on our randomizations for our divisions. Timothy down to Timothy. Timothy Yaslow down to Timothy Boulay. A lot of Timothys in this break. All right, we got 8 clicks. 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, James Bridge has the NFC North. NFC South is Timothy Boulay. Mohamed Serhal is the NFC East. Timothy Yaslow is the NFC West. Jason Rosales, AFC North. James Bridge, AFC South. Jeremy Gale, AFC East. And Mario Contrucci, Bronco fan, right where he wants to be, Robbie, in the AFC West. We are down to 9 minutes, guys, on our diamond timer. All spots bought in the diamond single. In the next 9 minutes, we'll get $15 in-store credit. We got 3 spots taken, 5 spots to go. If you're getting that diamond break, I would get in the next 9 minutes. Otherwise, you will not be part of that store credit here in the UA live break room. So keep it buzzing, keep it moving. Let's keep having the fun here. Box 3 coming up. followed by box 15 in the practice squad. We got 9 authentic helmets left in 24 boxes. That's better than a 1 in 3 chance at an authentic helmet coming up here in the room. Good luck, folks. Ooh, it's a good one. Now, by the way, I said there's a 15 in 24 chance at a headliner, Robbie. It's now a 15 in 23 chance at a headliner. This is not a headliner, but a good one. How about some wheel number mojo, Jeremy Gale? You got the Marks brothers. We have Mark Clayton and Mark Duper, Dan Marino's targets. I know that 84 season where Marino had the 48 passing touchdowns, Robbie. League leader in receiving touchdowns that year, Mark Clayton. So, very nice jersey.
Nice.
Dual autograph for Jeremy Gale. That is JSA certified there, Jer. He says, wow, that's pretty sweet. And that's not even a headliner, man. That's what I'm talking about. And these items in this room are so good. Even the Anmore section in the practice squad is pretty loaded. Unique. I like it. We see it sometimes in the room, but it's definitely something that is pretty cool. The Marks brothers.
That is correct.
Very, very cool. Oh, there's a ad, of course, which is, I'm going to skip the ad, Robbie. There you go.
Yeah, that
They did buy them more time, though, technically. So 7 minutes and 30 seconds is buying you guys more time for that diamond timer. Jealous says Ashley. Otani goes yard, says Fozzie Ozzy. The dude is superhuman. And then Jeremy saying for sure up for trade Ashley. I know Ashley's a big Dolphin fan. Would love the Marks Brothers dual signed autographed jersey. 7 minutes, guys. I know this timer I picked. I like the color scheme because it's fall, but it's a little bit too orange where it doesn't mesh well. So in case you can't tell, with 6 minutes and 48 seconds left. And Jeremy's a Lions fan, which he should be in that vault break, Robbie, with the Calvin Johnson and the Amon-Ra St. Brown. He is in this break, though, for the Aiden Hutchinson. Plus, we have Jared Goff in the rep helmets. So, Lions Nation, we got you guys covered in the break room. No doubt about that. Dude, it's a double up.
Hey,
Ricky Williams.
Hey,
The Dolphins autographed retro mini. One of the best running backs of my childhood. 2002 with the Dolphins. Led the league in rushing yards, over 10,000 for his career. Robbie, there's a 15 in 22 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. That is ridiculous, guys. Every single photoed headliner available in the practice squad. But actually, Ricky Williams, was that a secondary headliner?
Yes, it was.
So actually 14 in 22 chance, but 12 in 22 at a photoed headliner. So I would most definitely run back the practice squad. Speaking of running, we're running out of time. 5 minutes and 24 seconds. All spots bought in the diamonds will be entered in for a $15 store credit, an automatic giveaway. It's not even a drawing. All of you guys get the money no matter what. Chiefs just got a touchdown, I'm seeing, Robbie. I believe the Chiefs just scored a touchdown. Low scoring game in this one, by the way. Holy moly. Rashi Rice. Oh, but it was reversed, so it does not count for a touchdown, apparently. Down to the 1 yard line, the Chiefs are. Yes, sir. Gonna go light up his honor, says Jeremy, right? I guess it could be 420 day any day for Ricky Williams or Jeremy Gale. If I'm the customers, Robbie, 1, I'm getting in the diamonds in the next 4 minutes, and 2, I'm jumping right back in this practice squad break. Because Ricky Williams was the first headliner gone, but that's actually only a secondary headliner.
That was it.
Yeah, all the photoed headliners are all still available here in the UA Live break room. Kareem Hunt touchdown, and now 6 zip Chiefs with a PAT incoming. So I'll drop that diamond link, guys. Diamond single is 3 to go. This is the second to last diamond break. We'll have one more diamond after this. Then we're done with the series. Diamond single, 3 spots to go. We have just under 4 minutes to get $15 in store credit for every spot you buy. Safe to say they're digging the store credit, Robbie. We had a diamond break right off the bat, and then we didn't do a diamond spot for about an hour or so, and we give them this little bonus offer, and they're all over the diamonds all of a sudden.
All over it.
Yeah, a little bit of extra money coming your way. I definitely would take advantage. Somebody else just took advantage of the practice squad. Already got 2 spots taken on the next double, guys. So thank you, thank you. 3 minutes and 13 seconds. Clock is ticking. 3 minutes and 13 seconds for that giveaway in the diamonds. So get those spots, ladies and gents. Otherwise, there will be no store credit for you. I mean, you're buying the diamonds in 4 minutes, Robbie. You don't get the store credit. You're buying right now. You get $15 in store credit if you jump in right now in the diamonds. Now 5 to go in that practice squad break. So these guys are taking advantage. Like we just said, we're down to just 22 boxes left in the practice squad. There's actually a better than a 50% chance at a photo headliner. As another ad is playing, so buying you guys more time. I'll let the ad play, Robbie. I won't skip it. I'll let them get their extra time because our customers are awesome. Dude, authentic helmet series like the diamonds is priced at about $3, Robbie?
Yep.
In the practice squad, it's 51 a spot in the single, 102 in the double, Mr. Lopez. I mean, I know there's a 12 and 24 chance at a headliner, or 12 and 22. There's actually a 9 and 22, almost 50% at an authentic headliner in here. And the ones that are not authentics, by the way, Travis Hunter, Jamar Chase, and Troy Aikman, those are nice. Hard not to get in the double after that. Well, 1, you're hot, Jeremy. You just doubled up. And 2, the ratios are ridiculous in this practice squad. I mean, every single item you see on this graphic is still out there. There is 22 boxes left. 12 of them feature a name on this graphic. So more than half the boxes left will feature one of these names. So let's go. Let's get that Blitz practice squad done. In the meantime, the diamonds, 1 to go, Robbie. So this break will close out. You got 1 minute and 34 seconds to get in for the store credit giveaway. Thank you, guys. The best customers.
Sean Blasco closed us out in that practice squad double box.
All right, so practice squad doubles coming up. Practice squad double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And then that diamond break will be right after it, guys. Let's get that last spot done because the giveaway for store credit is ending in 1 minute. And technically, Robbie, it's been probably closer to 20 minutes, honestly, with me struggling to set it up, with, multiple ads playing and me letting them go. You guys have had extra time technically on that giveaway. So I'd get in the next 45 seconds here for the diamond giveaway. So practice squad double number 4 is coming up, guys. Looks like we got Dan Jobit, Timothy Boulay, James Bridge, Jeremy Gale, and Sean Blasco. Dan's got 1 in 30. Thank you, Dan. Dan may not be brand new. He might have been here this weekend, but I don't recognize that name. So, Dan, let me know your favorite teams. And how did you hear about our break room? 1 in 30 coming up in that practice squad double. And 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6 seconds. We did close out the diamond.
Yes, we
so
did.
whoever just got that order is good, Robbie, for the diamond store credit. But the store credit is closed up. No more store credit left in the diamonds. So not bad, guys. We knocked out a diamond break. That, I would say, worked out pretty well. Appreciate our customers in those diamonds. So it'll be 1 diamond box left after this next one.
Where did I miss?
So I'll randomize you guys for the practice squad. Oh, how about Dan? Been here since last night. 111 hits so far. Nicely done, brother. Nicely done. These collections in the break room can be earned pretty darn quickly, to say the least, with how much great stuff we have here at UA. You are definitely taking advantage of your time here in the break room. Very, very nice, my man. Congratulations, to say the least. Favorite item you've won, Dan, and what's your favorite squad, brother? We'll go 8 clicks for our spots here. 5, 6, 7, and 8. We got Sean Blasco up top. Sean's got the NFC North. Right below is James Bridge in the NFC South. Timothy Boulet's the NFC East. James Bridge, NFC West. Dan Jobin at AFC North. Sean Blasco, AFC South. Jeremy Gale, AFC East. And Sean Blasco in the AFC West. Bucks are my fave. Hit the LT and Sanders and the Diamond in the same draw earlier. Nicely done, brother. So I'd recommend getting in the vault break, Dan. We have a dual signed Bucks Speed Flex. It's a Mike Evans and a Baker Mayfield. 2 autographs on a Bucks Speed Flex. That is worth over $1,000. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for $100 on the dot, actually. $100, you get yourself a lid worth $1,000 or more on the Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans, dual signed flex. The star quarterback, the star wide receiver. I would definitely get in that vault break if I were you, Dan. That's right up your alley.
What box number?
1 in 30, Robbie.
1 in 30, okay.
Do you need me to get him? I can get him if you need me to.
I got you.
Robbie's got those 1 in 30. And then we do have the diamond break coming up right after this. Diamonds will be here shortly. Appreciate our customers. The best customers in the business have been balling out tonight.
Practice squad?
Practice squad. 1 in 30. We got 28 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms, folks. Keep those orders rolling. We'll keep the party going here in the break room. We'll start with box 1. We have yet to see an authentic or a Speedflex headliner. This one does feel a little bit heavy, if you catch my drift. We are well overdue for a headliner. Well overdue in the practice squad. This one is an authentic lid. It's pretty heavy. Full-size authentic. Oh, how about this, Robbie? How about some closer magic? The DeMarcus Ware Eclipse Authentic for the Broncos.
Ooh.
That is a very, very clean lid. Over 100 career sacks for DeMarcus Ware. Played with the Cowboys and the Broncos. One of the best pass rushers to ever play the game. A Pro Football Hall of Famer. A 9-time Pro Bowler. 138.5 career sacks. 4-time first-team All-Pro. 2-time sack leader. Nice job, Sean Blasco. DeMarcus Ware. Sean, by the way, is also a Bucks fan. Should also be in that vault break with that Mike Evans and dual-signed Mike Evans and Baker Mayfield, excuse me. Nice job, Sean. DeMarcus Ware. And there's one more box coming up. Ashley's got the fire emoji. Very sharp love it, says Sean. Round of applause there, Sean. A very, very nice lid. Pew, pew, baby. You are the winner right there. Dang, I wanted that one, says Mario, right? I bet you did, brother. It's a Bronco fan. All right, Robbie, we can get the rice off the board. That was the last show. DeMarcus Ware will be going on the table. Jerry Rice coming off here in a second. And we got one more box coming up. It is a double box break after all. I'll put Ware right here, but when we get a second, Robbie, you can take the rice off. And we'll put DeMarcus will stay on the table. This next one also, I don't think is a mini helmet or a jersey. Had a feeling the heavy ones are coming up in the practice squad. Had a feeling the heavy ones would be coming up in the practice squad. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Another beautiful Rams lid. We got Devontae Adams on the Rams. Standard. Super clean. One of the best receivers of all time. Led the league in touchdown catches as a Raider and as a Packer. Now out there doing big things with the Rams. Devontae Adams had 3 touchdown catches against the Jaguars last time out. Already has 6 on the season. Among the NFL league leaders, tied for 3rd to be exact. This guy will be a Hall of Famer, no doubt about that. Only question, Robbie, is will he be a first ballot Hall of Famer? Already has over 12,000 receiving yards, over 100 receiving touchdowns. The icon, Devontae Adams. Very nice, James Bridge. This is tough. Because we get Adams in the room more often, Robbie, I'm going to put this one back because I'll keep the Kurt Warner out. It is also easier because Warner is already out for our Ram helmet right here. Very, very nice on Devontae Adams, though. Geez, nice hit, says Jeremy. Right, very nice. Very nice indeed. Let's go. I'm feeling lucky tonight, says the Limb Strapper. All right. Let's do it. Gotta feel lucky to win in this break room. Put this Devontae Adams with that Beckett QR code back in its box. And then we do have our second to last diamond single coming up. And
that last diamond's up.
Yep, thank you, Robbie. And we won't have diamonds coming up after the diamonds because the vault technically did get dropped early. So we'll have to wait to close up the vault to get the new diamonds for you guys. All right, speaking of the diamonds, hype the quad by 2 spots is how I got the LT and the Sanders earlier was a quad. Well, yeah, you should definitely get in that quad. Speaking of double ups in the vault there, Dan. In the quad break, which, by the way, is open right now, so I'd get in right away. You get in the NFC North. I know it says, $400, but a Calvin Johnson Speed Flex and an Amon-Ra St. Brown Slate Authentic, probably, over $1,500 in value, probably close to $2K to the right buyer. Definitely north of $1,500, those two combined. Get them for just $400 in the NFC North. Speaking of north of $1,500, pushing $2,000, a Randy Moss Speed Flex with a Kelly Thomas and Reed Bills Authentic. Talking about a double up right there, guys. All the headliners left in this series, except for Jerry Rice. Blue Jays got a 3-run shot, says Fozzie Ozzy. Kirk, they're right back in it. So Diamond singles coming up. Diamond single number 9. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Timothy Yaslow, Dan Jobbitt, Gabriel Flores, Timothy Yaslow, John Nervase, and James Bridge. So actually, Dan got $45 in store credit, right, Robbie?
I'll be getting those out.
Yeah, you're good, brother, because Dan bought 3 spots, and it is 3-2 Blue Jays after that 3-run shot. 7-zip Chiefs late in the first half against the Commanders, but I believe Washington is currently driving. 9 from Dan. Thank you, Dan. You were, actually, there is no 9. He said 8 was the second one. He was just ahead of James, who had 29. So 8 will do. 29 will be the last diamond box in the series. All authentics in here, all terrific. Timothy down to James, guys. Good luck, gentlemen. Box 8 for the diamonds.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Robbie Lopez, co-hosting, doing a great job tonight, pushing through, not feeling great. Appreciate you, Robbie. 8 times. Timothy is slow in the NFC North. NFC South is Dan Jobbitt. Gabriel Flores has the NFC East. Dan's got the NFC West, AFC North. John is AFC South. James Bridge, AFC East. And Timothy, AFC West. Yeah, then Rice we're good to put back. Jerry, and I'll put this one up here. I like this Eclipse DeMarcus Ware. We don't do that name in the break room often. I like this helmet. Very clean. All right, all authentics. Box 8 in the Flea Flicker Diamonds coming up. Ocho. All right. Let's see here. Let's see here. Ooh, okay. Okay. With one spot in the break, we have the dual thread goat inscription. It's Michael Vick. Very, very nice eagle lid. Talking about one of the best dual threat quarterbacks. Second most rushing yards ever by a quarterback. Had a cannon arm as well. A 4-time Pro Bowler. The Madden GOAT, Robbie. You play Madden with Michael Vick.
Yeah, it's all the time.
You could not lose. Nice job, Gabriel Flores. The Michael Vick authentic. So, I mean, Thurman Thomas earlier. Michael Vick right now. There's good lids in this series, even if it's not a headliner. I know that last box is not a headliner, but it's still really, really good in the diamonds. This is box for box, the best break in the room. No doubt about that. As far as regular breaks we offer, I know there's, Speed Flex series, high rollers, but those are things that are, once a month. Of the break room regular series, this one is as good as we have here at UA. So, Blue Jays up 3-2. That baseball series, guys. 7 boxes left, 5 headliners. I believe there was a Terry McLaurin touchdown, maybe. I think it's under review in the NFL game tonight. I think I have McLaurin on my bench this week. I don't need to start him, but hoping does well because, I have a lot of season left. Scary Terry McLaurin. So 29 of you guys watching, I'll drop that live break page link, guys. I'll get those next set of orders going. Let's break some boxes tonight. Definitely thinking to run back the practice squad break. That is a hot series. We finally saw some headliners. But we are down to, in the practice squad, I believe it's now only 20 boxes left, believe it or not. 2 singles and 4 doubles. That would be 10 boxes. We got 20 boxes left, guys. Inside those final 20 boxes, we are still looking for, believe it or not, 10 photoed headliners. It's a 50% chance at a photoed headliner. You tack on the secondary names, Frank Gore and Jared Verse, that would be a 12 and 20 or a 60% chance at a headliner. We got the Aikman jersey, the 3-time Super Bowl champion. We got that Jamar Chase, very clean autograph on that beautiful white alternate Bengal mini. We got the Travis Hunter jersey, the Heisman winner. Colorado this year without Travis Hunter has been struggling, to say the least. We have the Brian Urlacher, one of the greatest Bears of all time, on that Speed Flex. We got that Luke Kuechly with the 5-time All-Pro inscription, another all-time great linebacker. We got the A.J. Green Speed Flex, a terrific Bengal receiver, a 7-time Pro Bowler. We have a Super Bowl champion, multi-time Pro Bowler, one of the best defensive players of my childhood, James Harrison, on a Steelers Speed Flex. Eddie George, Tennessee Titans, all-time leading rusher on that Salute to Service with the red ink. We got an Aiden Hutchinson in here, one of the best young pass rushers in football, on that Lions lid. A lot of Lion fans in the chat, Robbie. Come and get that Hutch, guys, for as little as $51 in the practice squad.
Not bad.
We got that clean Michael Strahan, who at one point had the single-season sack record. One of the best defensive players ever. Ratios for days in that practice squad break. We're talking about Colorado struggling. Deion Sanders. Give this guy a year or two, though. He'll get the recruits back. Obviously losing a lot of guys to the NFL this last year. But Deion Sanders, this guy, he is like, if there was ever a player born to be a Cowboy, Robbie, it was Deion Sanders. This guy, super talented, super flashy. The guy's got a big mouth. Fits in perfectly with the Cowboys of the 90s. I watched that documentary here, and that documentary was really cool. And Deion Sanders and how much, they wanted him, how much Jerry Jones wanted prime time. that was a show in itself. We're talking about a guy that played in the World Series and a football game in the same day. That was back in his time with the Falcons. Had a early afternoon game, then he was with the Braves in the night game of the World Series. One of the best pure athletes of all time, Deion Primetime Sanders. A very valuable autograph, a beautiful helmet on that cowboy, Deion Sanders. Only 14 of these left, by the way, guys. We're looking at 6 headliners left. A.J. Brown, Deion Sanders, Devontae Adams again on the Rams. Speaking of Lion fans, we got your quarterback, Jared Goff. Beautiful Lion replica. We have a Warren Sapp. I know we have a couple Buck fans in the chat. I know Dan's a Buck fan. Sean's a Buck fan. In my opinion, the greatest Buck ever, Warren Sapp. Then we got that Ray Lewis rave, NFL's all-time tackle leader. That's a beautiful lid in those reps. We're talking about the Vault, which I think, along with the Diamonds, is box for box the best break we offer. It's a mix of authentics and reps, but it's mostly authentic. If it's a rep, oftentimes has a Vault key with a bonus gift card. I know we have a $300, a $200, and a $100 Vault key still left. Looks like 3 Vault keys left, A, B, and E. So 3 Vault keys left and every headliner left in this series except for the Jerry Rice. The custom speed flexes with the artwork, these are the ones that are worth the most money in the memorabilia industry. Like, for example, the custom Bronco white rip, beautiful lid for the former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP, Terrell Davis. The incredible Randy Moss, one of the all-time greatest seasons in football history. Part of football history, 23 receiving touchdowns for Randy Moss back in 2007. Him and Tom Brady, literally unstoppable for the 16-0 Patriots. Beautiful lid right there for Randy Moss. We get a lot of Randy Moss in the room, but not a lot of Randy Moss in the Patriots. So take advantage of something different, Randy Moss and the Patriots. Now, this series is called the Jump Ball Series. In my opinion, the 2 best guys in football history at the jump ball, Randy Moss and Calvin Johnson, both available on Speed Flexes. Terrific names in this vault. Amon-Ra St. Brown, one of the most consistent and cleanest receivers in football. He's been top 5 in catches, in yards, and touchdown catches now multiple years in a row. Amon-Ra St. Brown, that lid is beautiful. I love that Bills rave, 3 Hall of Famers on 1 lid. Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, and Andre Reed. That is a must-have for any Buffalo Bill fans. The 2 best Bucks in the modern era, the last couple years, it's Baker Mayfield and Mike Evans, one of the best duos in football. Now, keep this in mind. More autographs, more value. That's a Speed Flex. Already the most valuable helmet. It's got a visor, and it's Baker Mayfield and Mike Evans. That is a must-have for a Bucks fan. Jamar Chase, the Triple Crown winner last year. What can he do this year? Well, he's been incredible with Joe Flacco, with Joe Burrow. I know JSN's leading the league in receiving yards, Robbie. Something tells me by the time the season is over, it'll be Jamar Chase. He might win another Triple Crown with how good he's playing. Emmitt Smith, talking about the Cowboys, the only Cowboy MVP in history of football. Cowboys are the most popular team in memorabilia, the most Cowboy fans out there, Robbie. You get an Emmitt Smith helmet, you can sell that, you can trade that. It is a very, very easy bargaining chip on the market.
Easy
Emmitt
money.
Smith.
Easy money.
Trevor Lawrence on that flat white. Very clean Jaguar authentic as well in that Vault Series, guys. Come and get that. 5 to go in that double box. Looking at 26 Vault boxes left with the secondary headliners, 12 headliners, plus 3 Vault keys. It's a 15 and 26 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a Vault key. 5 to go in the double and only 5 to go in the single. Both of these breaks should happen tonight. I'm also shocked we have not done a baseball break besides the 1 double. Yeah. We're at 7 boxes left, guys. It's a 4 and 7 chance at a photoed headliner. one of the most expensive autographs in baseball memorabilia. Mike Trout. That beautiful bat with the GOAT inscription, the silver ink on the red bat. That's a clean bat right there.
Holy moly.
One of the best baseball players I've ever seen, the 5-tool star, Mike Trout. We got a Vladimir Guerrero Sr., over 400 career home runs, better than a 300 batting average. You can actually double up in that double, the angel spot, Trout and Vlad Sr. Julio Rodriguez, one of baseball's most exciting players, the All-Star on the Mariner helmet. We got the big hurt Frank Thomas, one of a handful of guys with 500 career home runs and a better than a 300 average Frank Thomas. More than 600 career home runs for Jim Thome. He didn't even get photo headliner status, secondary headliner Jim Thome. So that is very, very nice for sure. So get your spots, guys. Let's rock and roll here in the break room. 4 to go in that rep break. 102 a spot. Get yourself a Deion Sanders and an AJ Brown for as little as $102. That is robbery. So breaks that will happen tonight, Robbie. I'll say this. The vault double, 5 to go, almost positive that'll happen tonight. The rep double, 4 to go, almost positive that'll happen tonight. We have the vault single, 5 to go, almost positive this will happen tonight. When we get down to 3 spots or less left, more than halfway there, the breaks go quickly. That's 2 more spots in the vault single. That is 1 more spot in the rep double and 2 more spots in the vault double. And those breaks are as good as happening here in the UA Live break room. So Robbie and I will be on to at least 9:30 Central Time, no matter what. 9:30 is the absolute earliest we'll go. If we're busy, could be 10 o'clock, could be 11, as long as orders are coming in. We'll keep rolling, but minimum 57 more minutes. And in the next 57 minutes, this double will happen, 5 to go. This double will happen, 4 to go. And this single 5 to go will happen. I would probably be pretty certain we'll see a practice squad break. Again, all the headliners left but the Devontae Adams and DeMarcus Ware. 4 speed flexes. Still got 7 authentics. The jersey and the minis. Looking at better than a 50% chance at a headliner, 12 and 20. So, ball's in your court, guys. Let us know what you want to rock and roll with. We are more than happy to do it. It is now 4-2 Blue Jays, extending that lead. Blue Jays up 4-2 here in the bottom of the 4th inning. It is 7-7 at the half between the Chiefs and Washington Commanders. Close one at the half. Definitely a lot closer than many expected between Kansas City and Washington, but that's what makes the NFL so great. That is why we play the games. You never know what the heck is going to happen in the NFL. So, let me take a peek at the orders here. We have some orders coming in. Jordan Shelton jumping in to the jersey break. All right, Jordan. We got ourselves Mario Contrucci. Mario's in that vault double. Makes sense as a Bronco fan. Got that Terrell Davis. Mario, shout out to your Broncos, my man. Robbie's a Bronco guy too. Demolished the Cowboys on the 325 window yesterday. Yeah. They're at 6-2 right now. Atop the AFC West. Not the Chiefs, not the Chargers, but the Denver Broncos leading the AFC West. Still early in the season, but you get off to a 6-2 start. If not the division, at the very least, they will be getting a wild card spot. They have not played the Chiefs yet for tiebreaker purposes. But they're definitely hoping Kansas City loses today. No doubt about that. We played an amazing game, says Mario. Offense, defense, a complete game for the Broncos. Yeah, the Cowboys don't have defense these days. They missed the likes of, Deion Primetime Sanders, a lockdown corner that they had back in the 90s. Charles Haley, a terrific pass rusher. They're missing guys like that right now, the Dallas Cowboys. So we'll see. We'll see what they can do. But Deion was so special, Robbie, as a football player. He wasn't just an offensive weapon. He was a special teams weapon. He was a defensive weapon. He did whatever the heck he needed to do. He delivered in a big way. Mr. Deion Primetime Sanders. Just an icon of the game, to say the least. I love me some Primetime. No doubt about that. Love the Primetime. So, guys, get those orders buzzing. Let's keep the party going here in the break room. Let's keep the party going at UA. I always say, Robbie, we do have the best customers in the business. These guys never, ever, ever disappoint us, right?
Oh, they never do.
They never
No,
do.
don't.
So these are all breaks that are happening tonight with Robbie Lopez and myself. The vault double now is 3 spots to go. Who just got in that vault double? Want to give him a shout out.
Dan.
Dan who?
Was it Jobit?
What's up, Dan Jobit? So, I mean, isn't Dan the guy that he's a Bucks fan? It makes sense. He's a Bucks fan. There's a Mike Evans and a Baker Mayfield. Boy, the Bucks look really good in the NFC South right now. The Falcons have been, very down. I know there was no Michael Penix or Drake London, but that's a pretty bad Dolphin team they just got crushed by.
Yeah.
The Bucks are currently 6-2. Carolina's 4-4. Atlanta's 3-4. And the Saints are 1-7. Even with all the injuries to the wide receivers, the Bucks are pretty safe to win that division. They do have a couple of tough games coming up, though. They're playing the Patriots, the Bills, and the Rams the next 3 weeks,
Oh, wow.
Robbie. So it's kind of a little bit of a murderer's row for the Bucks. But even if they lose all those games, in my opinion, if they win 9 games, that's probably enough to win the division. Atlanta's an 8 or 9 win team to me. Carolina's probably like 7 or 8 wins. The Bucks get to 9 wins, which they'll have no problem getting to. They'll lock up that NFC South. They still play the Cardinals, the Saints, the Panthers, the Falcons, the Dolphins, and the Panthers again. So Baker Mayfield should have no problem winning that NFC South. Over 1,900 passing yards, Baker Mayfield. 13 touchdown passes, only 2 picks. The guy has been incredible. We need someone else to be crazy like me, go for the quad. If one person gets in the quad, I'll buy 2 spots. So, Dan, I'm going to be nice to you because you're a new guy here. Honest to God, Dan, in that quad break, people need a starter. People are afraid to follow. Afraid to start, rather. We have a lot of followers in the break room. The quad is $400 a spot. I promise you, my man, if you buy 2 spots in that quad right now, that quad break will happen tonight, brother. If somebody starts the party, everyone else will follow. We currently have a lot of folks in that quad that want to play that quad break, but they're not getting in because they're like, it's not going to sell. No one else is going to spend that amount of money. If you jump in right now, Dan, you have my personal guarantee this break will happen tonight. I'll go as far as this, Dan. If you jump in that quad break tonight with 2 spots and the break does not happen tonight, I'm willing to refund you your 2 spots, Dan. I'm willing to refund you your 2 spots if you buy in right now and the break does not sell out tonight. Because Dan's like everyone else out there. They're going to get in if others get in. Someone's got to be the starter, Dan. Someone's got to be the leader. Someone's got to set the tempo. If you buy those 2 spots, this break will happen tonight. If you wait around, though, you don't start the party, this quad break may not happen tonight. I always say, Robbie, this break room is about how close are we to 4 spots. It's not about how close are we to sold out. It's about how close are we to 4 spots. As soon as the break gets to 4 spots or less to go, Dan, it fills up pretty quickly. You buy 2 spots in that quad right now, put it at 6 to go. 2 others get in, put it at 4 to go. The break is as good as gone. So, yeah, start that party in that quad. Also, I'll say this, Dan. Robbie, if this quad break is not full by the time 6 p.m. rolls around tomorrow, we're going to take down the quad. We only put up the quad if you guys actually jump in. So this quad might be getting off the site. I'd get in there while you still can. That's just my 2 cents when it comes to the quad box break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in the UA live break room.
15 times 3 is 40.
And you get 4 chances, by the way, in a quad break to win a helmet. 4 chances in a quad break to win the helmet. I will drop in the vault double, though. That's the one that's definitely coming up. That is only 3 spots to go. Here's that vault double. And I'm going to put a timer on Dan's offer, Robbie. I told him if he bought 2 spots, not 1 spot, 2 spots in a vault quad, I will give him a refund if the break does not happen tonight. He bought 2 spots in the double, which is putting us at 1 to go. That boy, Dan. So if Dan gets in by 8:45 in 3 minutes, if he buys 2 spots in that vault quad and that quad does not go tonight, we'll go ahead and give him a refund. Only if he buys in by 8:45 in the next 3 minutes, though. That is the only way that offer stands. So do let us know, folks. Do let us know about that vault quad break. The vault double, though, is definitely coming up. That is 1 to go, I believe. Right, Robbie?
What is?
The vault double?
3 to go.
Oh, that order put it at 3 to go. My apologies. So that order put it at 3 to go from Dan. So lids you can have in this series. That Lion alternate Calvin Johnson on that speed flex. We talk about the passing rules. How the game benefits, the wide receivers and the quarterbacks. Well, despite that, Robbie, in the 17th game, we still have not had Calvin Johnson's record broken for most receiving yards in a season. I believe it's 1964, 1960-something, just under 2,000 for Calvin Johnson. For sure over 1,900. That record has not been broken. Randy Moss's record of 23 receiving touchdowns has not been broken. Emmitt Smith's all-time leading rusher and rushing touchdown record has not been broken. We have record setters, all-time greats, current superstars. Emmitt Smith, Randy Moss, Calvin Johnson, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, Terrell Davis, all Hall of Famers, icons of the game. Then we have current superstars. Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans, Jamar Chase, Trevor Lawrence, Amon-Ra St. Brown. We got a mix of old school, mix of new school, so many massive names in this jump ball vault series. So that is definitely coming up. 2 spots to go in that double box. 4 to go in that replica double. That's coming up. So keep it buzzing, guys. Keep those orders moving. Let's keep the party going here at Ultimate Autographs. On a manic Monday, Kamen Entchev with my co-host, Robbie Lopez.
What's up?
So, which lid do you most want to see in that vault break, Robbie? What's your favorite, or maybe favorite few lids, if you have to pick a couple? Which ones really, really stand out to you?
Man, there's a lot too.
There's a lot of good ones. There's no doubt about that.
Probably the Terrell Davis. I'm a big Broncos fan.
That makes sense.
Love that Terrell Davis one. Second one would probably be the Randy Moss.
Salute to service, too.
Third one, my top 3 would probably be the Rave on the Bills with the triple sign.
Is it just me, Robbie, or do you sound better than you did an hour ago?
I'm gonna be getting some chicken broth here soon.
Okay, you sound a little bit better, Robbie Lopez. That's encouraging, brother.
It is.
Encouraging signs for Mr. Lopez, my co-host here.
Nice Terrell Davis. Nice rip. Yeah.
With the Hall of Fame 17 inscription. It's got that retro Bronco on there. One of the all-time great Broncos, Terrell Davis. So Bronco Nation, I'd get in here. I would get in here, Bronco Nation.
I would.
Get your guy, Terrell Davis, here in the UA live break room.
I'd be all over this. Really.
I'd be all over it, too. I like the Randy Moss personally because I love Randy Moss so much.
Yeah.
And I like that it's a salute to service, but, it's got the honeycomb red, white, and blue. It's kind of like an American helmet, but I also love that it's a Patriot helmet Because I see a lot of Randy Moss Vikings in the room. We don't see Randy Moss Patriots all that often. And that is something a little bit different, a little bit more rare, and that is why, personally, Robbie, I like it. I like something different.
I do too. It brings a different style than what we're normally seeing.
Agreed. So this break is coming up, guys. We are 2 to go.
Still 2 to go.
2 to go. That's our most likely break to fill. That vault singles 5 to go as well. Dan's offer for the refund is off the table. Unless he just got it on. Did he just get in? I did say 2 spots, not 1 spot. Amanda got in that quad. So, Dan, if the excuse is you want someone to jump in, Amanda did get in that quad. She's a Bucks fan. Amanda did get in that quad, Dan. Now, I will not give you a refund anymore, brother, because I didn't give you till 8:45. But Dan did say if one person gets in the quad, I'll buy 2 spots. Amanda's in. Is Dan following suit? Amanda did get in that quad, putting us 7 to go. Thank you, Miss Amanda. Making some moves on that UA live break page. I mean, I don't blame Amanda. She's in the double. She's in the quad. She wants to ensure she's in the break that the Baker Mayfield and Mike Evans come out in. I'm still pretty heartbroken, guys, about that Mike Evans injury. Every single year he's played, 11 straight years of 1,000 yards to start his career. Very, very sad to see that record come off the board. And we're not sold out yet, Mario. I did just put that link in to show us how close we are. We are not sold out yet, so I do not need the wheel, at least not yet, my man. But maybe soon. Maybe soon. I'll let you know when we need that wheel, brother. But not yet, sir. Mr. Mario. I know Mario's got his eyes on that Terrell Davis. Can you blame him? I certainly can't. Terrell Davis is a beast. A Bronco legend. I would definitely not blame you one bit there, my man, on that TD. Here we go. More orders coming in. That boy, Dan. He did get a spot on that quad break.
Actually, it was Amanda.
Well, no, Dan just got one too.
Oh.
And we're 6 to go in that quad. I want to give a shout out to Amanda right now. Because Amanda is not messing around. She got my message. Look, if someone gets in, everyone else will follow. Amanda's not messing around. She got in, and guess what everyone else is following? So Amanda's the leader, and everyone else is following the leader here in the UA Live break room. Respect to Miss Amanda doing it big on that break page. Go, Amanda. So, double is coming up. The quad might happen as well. The single might happen, Robbie. And believe it or not, we're at 26 in the vault. But we knock out the single, the double, and the quad. We'll be at 19 boxes left, just like that. So this goes quickly. When we get to 15 or less left, the chase goes pretty quick, and things get knocked out very, very fast. Eric Burns jumping in. Eric got in that full-size replica, putting us 3 to go. That should happen as well, guys. So, yeah, 31 of you guys watching. I always say, Robbie, in a given time, roughly half the viewers watch the watch and half watch the buy. Only takes 8 spots to fill up the break, so we got about 15 people looking to buy, and that's easy. But of those 15 people, about 12 of them or 13 of them are waiting for someone to make the first move. If you make the first move right now, guys, everyone else will follow you. Be like Amanda. Make the first move, and then things happen. Because Amanda is the leader right now in the break room. She is womaning up, Robbie. There's the phrase "man up." She's womaning up. Woo! Is that Travis Kelce? Wide open for like a 30-yard gain or something for the Chiefs. Oh, big replica helmets left. There's plenty, Eric. We're still looking for the Deion Sanders on that clean cowboy flash. I love the color blue, one of my favorite flashes in the game. And in that double box break, you can actually double up with Deion Sanders and the A.J. Brown dark green rave for the Eagles. A terrific receiver with an all-time great corner and that double up. NFC East. Still got a Devontae Adams salute the service military style lid. We're still looking for this awesome Warren Sapp flash for all those Buck fans. And we got the Ray Lewis rave out there, NFL's all-time tackle leader. And we have Jared Goff, one of the best quarterbacks in the game today on that Lion. Robbie's a good luck charm. Let's go. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
How about it? And Robbie, you're not back until Thursday. Is that right?
Thursday.
So Eric, first off, I know you order on Thursday with Robbie, but you got to wait till Thursday. Get in right now.
Yes.
Well, good man. He's getting in. Get more spots. Better odds, right?
That's the one that just got the replica double box.
Shout out to Eric. I spent my play funds during the High Roller Series and in Deadwood over the weekend where I'd be in tonight, says John. That's okay. We are live every single day, 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., and 6 p.m. Central Time, plus midnights on Friday nights and the Saturday. So I always say, obviously, if you can't play, you should. But if you can't play at a certain moment, come in a week. Come in 2 weeks. We're here every single day in the break room, man. We're here every single day. No doubt about that. So I get it, John. Play when you can, brother. Next payday, get some money in your paycheck and buy in these breaks. You are always welcome in our break room. No doubt about that. John Taukton. Good dude, John is. He's a big Falcon fan. We got a lot of Falcons in the room. John's one of our big Falcon fans here at UA. So 31 of you guys watching. Who's jumping in and getting this closed up here tonight? I'm surprised that Vault Double's not gone yet, Robbie. 2 spots to go. It is $200 in that double box. We have a Randy Moss Salute to Service Speed Flex, the RIP Custom. That's got to be, approaching 15K in value. Or 1,500, excuse me, not 15K. Talk about 1,500. It's definitely worth north of 1,000. No doubt about that. I mean, these memorabilia autograph values can differ, but I know retail value for Randy Moss Flex is worth north of 1,000. It's a custom one, so it's got to be in that 1,500 range, give or take. You tack on that Bills lid, Thurman Thomas, Jim Kelly, Andre Reed, triple signed. Those 2 lids combined got to be in that 2,000 ballpark, potentially more to the right buyer. So $200, $2,000. I think 2,000 sounds a lot better. So, by the way, Lion fans, speaking of worth north of 1,500 combined, we have the Amon-Ra and the Calvin Johnson. But to me, Robbie, that'd be priceless if you're a Lion fan to get those 2 lids, Megatron and Amon-Ra St. Brown. So options are endless. So it looks like the Chiefs have a 4th and goal here. Are they punt or kicking the field goal? Or are they going for it against the Washington Commanders? They're going for it, Robbie. 4th and goal for the Chiefs. Let's see if they could punch it in the end zone here. The Kansas City Chiefs. I hope he's going to run it in. Nope, maybe not. Kareem Hunt touchdown catch. That's his 2nd touchdown of the night. Chiefs going up 14-7 PAT pending on the Monday Night Football game. So 8:55 in the break room. We'll be on to at least 9:30. Someone else just got in that vault quad, by the way.
Mo got the whole entire last diamond to himself again.
Thank you, Mo.
He closed out he got in the practice squad double.
And then looks like Dan got another one in the vault. Thank you, Dan. So Mo will do that last diamond box for you, brother. And then we have 1 to go in that rep double as well. So Mo's getting a guaranteed authentic coming his way. Appreciate you, Mo. You are the man. Is Mo in that vault break, though, Robbie?
No.
Because Mo, we do have in that vault break, brother, a triple signed Thurman Thomas, Jim Kelly, and Andre Reed authentic. It's a must-have for a Bills fan. And those 3 guys that led him to 4 straight Super Bowls in the early 90s era. So actually, we don't even need a box. It's the last box in the series.
Correct.
Thank you guys for getting that diamond sold out tonight. Appreciate you guys. We're going back to 5 things up on the site. We'll get a new diamond when we get that vault closed up, Robbie. We'll get a new series when that baseball gets done. The reps get done. Brand new series coming up in the room. So Mo, it's the last box in the series, Robbie, for Mr. Mo. That is one way to guarantee yourself a win by all 8 spots. Shout out to our guy Mo here in the break room. Mo money, less problems for Mr. Mo. Man of getting things done, Robbie Lopez. All right, this is a guaranteed authentic. Only question is, who is it? Guaranteed authentic. Only question is, who is it here? All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got here? Ooh. It's not a name we see often in our break room. Not a name we see often in the break room. We have a nice salute to service. Anquan Bolden for the Cardinals.
Hey.
Terrific wide receiver back in the day for the Cardinals. I know he had over 200 yards his very first game in the NFL. He was an offensive rookie of the year. Very, very clean lid right there. Salute to service, Beckett QR code. I mean, Anquan Bolden, Robbie, 3-time Pro Bowler, a Super Bowl champion, over 13,700 receiving yards. I would put him in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. We'll see what happens, but that's pretty good. 13,779 for the Anmore section. Anquan Bolden, Mohamed Serhal. Very nice, Mohamed. Very, very nice, my man. Put this lid back in the box, and we will rock and roll with either the reps or the vault will be next, Robbie. I know they're both.
It's going to be the reps.
The reps are next. The double is sold out. Thank you, ladies and gents. And then that vault double is behind it, and maybe that vault quad. That one is 5 to go. That vault quad could happen tonight. Vault doubles, 1 to go. And here's the replica 6th double box coming up. Replica double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the reps. Appreciate our customers, the best customers in the business. You guys are getting stuff done tonight. That's the best way to describe it. We are getting stuff done. You guys are the absolute best, man. These guys always make this break room such a fun experience. There's that Kurt Warner lid from earlier tonight. And then we have some reps coming up. That is Dan Jobbitt, Eric Burns, Nicholas Jeremiah, Dennis Rivers, and Jim McDonough. Handoff replica double. We got 1 and 21. Thank you, Eric. We have 1 and we have 21, both on the ticker. Appreciate you, my man. Those are coming up. And then vault double will be on deck. That one is now sold out as well, guys. And I would love to keep the show going. We have 5 to go in the vault single, 5 to go in the vault double. Both of those should happen. Otherwise, though, we are open right now. But that could change very quickly, as we know in this break room. That could change very quickly. All right, 8 times for our spots. Good luck, guys. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Dan's got the NFC North. Jim McDonough in the NFC South. Dan Jobbitt, NFC East. Dennis Rivers in the NFC West. Nicholas Jeremiah, AFC North. Eric Burns has the AFC South. Dan's got the AFC East and the AFC West. 1 and 21. Thank you, Robbie. 2 full-size replica lids coming up. Good luck, guys. I know Dan's got that Dion and AJ Brown double-up option. Thank you, sir. And then we do have that jump ball vault that is full. That is next, by the way, guys. The jump ball vault is next. All right. We got ourselves a former Pro Bowler, an All-Pro lineman. It's Mike Golick's brother, Bob Golick, on the Cleveland Brown full-size replica. Nicholas Jeremiah, one spot, AFC North, beautiful autograph. Bob Golick right there. All right, Mr. Nicholas. Very, very nice. The Golick brother, Bob. One down, one to go in the double box. We are still looking for Deion Primetime Sanders, A.J. Brown, Devontae Adams, Jared Goff, Warren Sapp, and Ray Lewis. The options are endless. We got Hall of Fame defensive stars, some of the best receivers and quarterbacks in the game today. And up to 36 of you guys watching, guys. So in case you just tuned in, which a bunch of you guys did with the viewers upticking here the last 15 minutes or so. Now I'm going to drop that live break page link. This is where you buy all your spots, and this is where all the magic happens. All right, second box. Second box, and then we do have the vault double afterwards, guys. All right. Full-size rep number 2. We have another great lineman. Double-digit Pro Bowls, a Pro Football Hall of Famer. It's Will Shields on the Chiefs replica. So those headliner ratios just got better. Congrats, Dan. You are taking home the Will Shields, my man. Kansas City Chief icon. All those folks that are wondering about how the heck was Priest Holmes and Larry Johnson so good? Well, Will Shields, a big part of that blocking for those guys, a 12-time Pro Bowler, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. Congrats on the Will Shields lid right there. Very, very nice. Dan, the man. Nice pulls, bummer to Mello. Nice pulls indeed. Hey, Dan earned this with all the spots he got in here. No doubt about that. All right, I'll get this written up. Oh, bummer to you. Well, you can't win them all. Your time will come. All right, Will Shields. And then we do have that vault double coming up.
No, they just no, they're within one run now, 4-3.
The Dodgers?
Yeah, it was 4-2.
Well, they're a team that does not give up easily. Vault double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. The Dodgers have the best roster in baseball. Doesn't always mean you win. Obviously, the World Series is crazy, but that Dodger team is just loaded, man.
And they just tied it up.
Tied it up? Okay. I know Freddie Freeman just got the hit, looks like. He was in this baseball series. He is off the board right now, but Mike Trout, Vlad Sr., Julio Rodriguez, Frank Thomas, Jim Thome, 5 and 7 chance at a headliner in the baseball break. But Timothy is slow, Gabriel Flores, Mario Contrucci, Dan Jobbitt, Amanda Keel, Gabriel Flores, and Robin Patton. I need 2 box numbers, guys, for the vault. Do let me know. 2 box numbers for the vault double box. Speaking of baseball, we'll do that Chase wheel spin, Robbie, right after this, because it is technically after 9 o'clock. So the Chase wheel spin is coming up right after this. Dan says, if someone pulls the sap, I'll trade you, which is good to put that out there. Obviously, though, Dan, I'd get in there and guarantee myself the helmet. That way we don't have to worry about someone trading you or not trading you that helmet. Dan wants 5 in the vault double. Thank you, Dan. We do have, let's see, box 5. We do have one more number. This is a double box break. 2 numbers needed. 2 boxes coming out here in the vault. I know Robbie will get the next set of breaks up for you guys, but like I said, we are a little bit open right now. 5 to go in the vault quad, 5 to go in the vault single. But if you guys want to keep the night going, get those orders moving, because we are otherwise looking at 6, 7, or 8. So Dan wants 30 as well. 30 works.
You got it.
So 5 and 30 coming up. All right. We got both of those. Thank you, Dan. I know Dan wants that Mike Evans and Baker Mayfield dual sign speed flex. We've had a lot of Buck fans in the chat recently. Appreciate you guys here in the break room.
Why is this not?
What's wrong? You good? All right, 8 clicks coming up.
There we go.
5.
Setting on me. It's aggravating me.
Weird. So 5 and 30 in the vault, Robbie. Gabriel Flores has the NFC North. Timothy Yaslow in the NFC South. Dan Jobbitt, NFC East. Gabriel Flores, NFC West. Timothy's got that Buck spot. Amanda's got the AFC North. Robin, AFC South. Mario, AFC East. I'll say this, though, Dan. You do have that spot for that Terrell Davis speed flex. So you got some options here. Maybe some trade bait, perhaps, with whoever wins the Bucks lid. Or maybe hope the Bucks does not come out here for Timothy Yaslow. I like Tim. Fozzie Ozzy. He's always in the break room, always bringing good energy here. He's the one looking for that flex right here. Fozzie Ozzy in the break room.
That's Foxy Fozzie.
He's foxy. He's very, very foxy, as we say.
I think I'm only the one that's I can call him
Now, is that? I'll give it to you, Robbie. I'm good with Fozzie Ozzy. I like to say Timothy is slow, but he's not slow. He's fast with his break spots.
He likes it when I call him Foxy.
Foxy Cleopatra.
Foxy Ozzy or Foxy Fozzie.
Ooh, man, this lid is nice. Man, oh man, this lid is nice. Check out this flat white authentic. Trevor Lawrence on the Jaguar authentic. The number 1 overall pick, playing pretty good right now. The Jaguars with the winning record. Nice looking lid right there. Robin Patton, Trevor Lawrence with that teal ink. Now, all the Jaguar lids are clean. That one especially very, very nice on this Trevor Lawrence. National champion at Clemson. He's already won a playoff game in his young career. I say give this guy a chance. Brian Thomas, Travis Hunter, he's got some weapons. You know, he's had a lot of injuries, a lot of quarterback turnover, coordinator turnover. Give this guy some time. I think he'll deliver. Terrific quarterback, Trevor Lawrence. Beautiful lid indeed. That's what I'm saying, man. This lid is sharp. All right, second lid in the double box for the vault. 30 of 30. One headliner off the board here. Do we have a second headliner coming up? Do we have a second headliner? We don't have a photoed headliner, Robbie, because it's a replica helmet. Oh, this is different. You know, this guy's had ups and downs this year, but he was very good for a little while in Seattle, a Pro Bowler. Geno Smith on a Raider helmet. That's something you don't see in the break room. Very, very nice lid. Very nice hit. Dan Jobbitt, Geno Smith. Not bad for the Anmore section. It is a replica, Robbie.
I was going to say.
But still a good one. I like the Geno hit. Something a little different, man. I like mixing it up in the break room. I like getting a little bit different in the room. A little bit of different hit right there with that Geno Smith. All right, I'll get that one written up. And we will keep it rolling. Touchdown, Mahomes to Kelsey for the Chiefs. And now going up 2 scores, Kansas City. So nice job, Dan the man. He did call his shot in that quad break about that Evans and Mayfield lid. So ratio's getting better at that break to see that Evans and Mayfield. Congrats, Dan, on your Geno Smith. All right, we'll do the chase wheel spin for the baseball. Then we'll do a rundown, Robbie. And then we will see where we sit here Like I said, 9:30 is the earliest we'll go tonight. We don't have to go at 9:30. If orders are coming in, it could be 10 o'clock, could be 11 o'clock. But if you guys are not ordering, we will hop off at 9:30. When it gets to be 9:30, 10 o'clock, we only stay on the air if the orders do come through. Still plenty of headliners left, so we'll do that wheel spin coming up for the baseball, which, again, color me shocked, Robbie, especially on a World Series night tonight. We have Mike Trout, Vlad Sr., Julio Rodriguez, Frank Thomas, and Jim Thome. 5 and 7 chance at a headliner in the baseball. I'm a little shocked. I actually thought the baseball series would go tonight.
I thought it would fly off.
It still can. There could be a late charge, but we are 7 to go in the single, 8 to go in the double. I'd get in there ASAP, guys. You will not be in the wheel spin, though, because that is closed here. You will not be in the wheel spin. That is closed. All right. I love your channel. Thank you, Mr. Dominguez. Appreciate that. We have a lot of fun in the break room. It's a great channel. You can watch us live on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels on every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time, plus midnights on Friday nights. 8 clicks. It's Adam Hoffman. Adam, you are the Chase Wheel Spin winner, brother. Let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that is how much money Adam's getting in Ultimate Autographs store credits. Adam Hoffman. I know he's a Canadian guy cheering on the Blue Jays tonight. Did get in this wheel spin for entering the Bat Series, Robbie Lopez. I'll give Adam about 30 seconds here. I know he's watching most of the time. Give you about 30 seconds, Adam. Let us know, brother. Otherwise, we are going to let the wheel pick. I do spin better on 1 typically, Robbie. That is usually what I spin better on typically. But not always, so we'll see. Not always. So let us know if you're out there, my man. Let us know if you're out there, Adam. You're very welcome. Thank you for being nice. Appreciate you guys being nice to us. I will spin for Adam. I think you'll be okay with this one, Robbie. Better than average. No need for a respin. $61 in store credit coming up for Adam. I'm going to refresh that break page. Top to bottom rundown, guys. We are looking at right now in the vault break. We just did, our first double. We've done a quad 6. And we have done no singles yet. So 24 boxes left in the vault. We still have 8 photoed headliners, a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. The names are iconic. Emmitt Smith, a must-have for any personal collection on that beautiful Cowboy Rave Authentic. We got the Terrell Davis Speed Flex with the Hall of Fame 17 inscription. We have that Jamar Chase Salute to Service with that clean orange ink, one of the hottest names in football, the Triple Crown winner last year. Speaking of 3 autographs in 1 helmet, 3 Hall of Famers. The more autographs, the more value. Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, triple sign, Bills Authentic. We got that clean slate with the blue ink. Amon Ross St. Brown on the authentic lid. There's a Baker Mayfield and a Mike Evans dual signed Buck Speed Flex. We have this military Speed Flex, Randy Moss, the Salute to Service, a Patriot lid. One of the most valuable autographs in wide receiver memorabilia, the one and only Randy Moss. We still got that Terrell Davis, like I said, that beautiful Rip Bronco Flex. We have 3 secondary headliners, Alvin Kamara, Micah Parsons, Chad Johnson. Plus, we have 3 vault keys left, 300, 200, and 100, the 3 biggest vault key numbers left. So 25 boxes left, 11 total headliners, 14 and 25 chance, counting the vault keys. You can double up in the NFC North, and that would be the Calvin Johnson, Amon-Ra St. Brown. You can double up in the AFC East, the triple sign Bills, and the Randy Moss guys in that series. Now, 4 to go in that quad, by the way. Let's get this done tonight. The quad box break. 5 to go in the jersey single. Still looking for Dick Butkus, the Bears Hall of Fame linebacker. There's a Justin Jefferson on that white Viking jersey. One of the best receivers in the game. Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner. Hall of Fame tight end, rare autograph in the room. Tony Gonzalez. Jersey headliners left, guys. Rep helmets. We are still looking for the awesome A.J. Brown and Deion Sanders double up. One of the best receivers today. One of the most expensive defensive autographs, Deion Sanders. Got a Devontae Adams, STS, the touchdown machine Devontae Adams. 3 touchdowns last time out for the Rams. Jared Goff, consistently top 5 in pass yards and passing touchdowns. Warren Sapp, one of the best defensive tackles ever. And we got Ray Lewis, most tackles in football history on that Raven. Practice squad has very, very juicy odds, guys. We are down to, I believe, 20 boxes left in the practice squad. We have 10 photoed headliners and 12 total counting secondary. That includes the Troy Aikman jersey. We don't get a lot of Troy Aikman in the break room, Cowboy fans. Travis Hunter, beautiful jersey right there for the dual position star. Jamar Chase, the Triple Crown winner. Got an Urlacher flex, one of the best linebackers ever. Luke Kuechly, speed flex, 5-time All-Pro inscription. Speaking of great linebackers. A.J. Green, James Harrison, couple of speed flexes you can double up with for just over $100 in the AFC North. Tennessee Titans all-time leading rusher Eddie George. Got an Aiden Hutchinson authentic, one of the best pass rushers in football, and an all-time great pass rusher, Michael Strahan, on that black and white authentic. We have the baseball bats, like I said. Got a former MVP in Vlad Sr., a former MVP in Mike Trout, one of the best DHs ever, Frank Thomas. We got a Julio Rodriguez. That is 4 photoed headliners in 7 boxes. Tack on a Jim Tomei secondary. That's a 5 in 7 chance at a headliner. You can double up in that double with the Angel spot. $126. Get the Mike Trout and the Vlad Sr. We have 5 to go in that vault single as well, guys. We have the mystery box tab. We have the minis up as personals. All the headliners out there in the minis, guys. Some awesome names like Jamar Chase, Aaron Donald, Jaden Daniels, and more. We have the jerseys up as personals. We have the authentic helmets, all authentics, $644.99. Get one of these, and is a authentic helmet coming your way. Could be a speed flex like Jerry Rice, Calvin Johnson, etc. We have the college reps, only 7 left, 4 photoed headliners. Warren Moon on Washington, that beautiful LaShawn McCoy Pitt Panther lid, Tim Brown, Michael Vick, all still available, guys. We have the handoff reps up as personals as well. This series we have up for the break room. And then we do have the headliner package, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 4 headliner names, just over $1,900. We have the Sick Club Rewards program, guys. Of course, make sure you join the Sick Club. The more stuff you buy, the more free stuff you get. We do have a referral code. They get $50 off their first order of $100 plus, and you get $50 in a UA gift card. Everyone that buys gets a referral in October, gets entered in for a top spot draw for the Randy Moss Authentic you see on the top here. We do have an ad contest, Robbie, as well. Enter the Ultimate Autographs Unboxing Video Challenge for a chance to win a $250 UA gift card. Record yourself opening your memorabilia and send it to marketing@ultimateautographs.com. We'll choose the 3 best entries every month in the submissions. First place gets $250 in a gift card. Second place, $100, and third place, $50. Free to enter. Keep those short, by the way, short and sweet. If you have a video that's over 5 minutes long, it will, unless it's the greatest video ever, it's not going to win. So I say short and sweet, nice and simple is the way to go about these ad contests.
Under a minute, folks. Under a minute. Keep it under a minute.
Yeah, I agree, Robbie. Because, this is stuff we want to show off in ads, and people have a pretty low attention span. You put it over a minute, you will lose people. What did I tell Dan, by the way? I told him, if you get in that vault quad, it's going to move. Just got to get a couple folks in. Ashley started the party. That vault quad is down to 3 spots to go, guys. I'll drop that vault quad link in. It is 9:21. Let's get this done tonight. Vault quad number 2, 3 spots left. If no one else gets in the vault quad by 9:30, Robbie, we're hopping off. That is 3 to go. If no one else gets in the vault single by 9:30, we're hopping off. That's 4 to go. We get that vault quad down to 2, especially 1. I will give you guys extra time, but don't hesitate. Forget getting it down to 2 or down to 1. Let's get it sold out by 9:30. 4 vault boxes coming up. We got 8 photoed headliners. I definitely recommend that vault break. You guys ought to be in the vault to get these awesome headliner names here in the room. That is my recommendation to you guys, our terrific customers. 21-7 Chiefs. Headed to the 4th quarter, Mr. Lopez. And we are still looking at 4-4 in the baseball game in the bottom of the 6th. So, look, it's 1-1 in that series. Whoever wins game 3, I'm not saying they're going to win the series, but does go a long way. Definitely goes a long way towards winning the series. So, who just got in that vault quad, Robbie?
No, Mario got in the vault single.
All right, Mario Contrucci vault single. Dan and Gabriel getting in that vault quad, looks like. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. We are 3 spots to go in that vault quad break. Quadruple the boxes, guys. Quadruple the fun here in the break room. Let's get that done tonight. Otherwise, we do have the 9 a.m. crew tomorrow. It is Rip and Josh, but we got, just under 12 hours till 9 a.m. Why wait 12 hours when you can wait potentially 2-3 minutes, guys? Let's get this break done tonight. Let's get those 4 vaults out here tonight. Let's see some headliners, man. In fact, realistic goal for tonight is to knock out at least 5 more vault boxes. 4 coming in this quad, 3 spots to go, and then 1 more coming up in that single, 4 spots to go. So I would love to see 5 more vault boxes tonight. Balls in your court, guys. You guys call the shots whether we get these boxes done in the break room tonight. That's my preference, Robbie. I want to get these done tonight with our customers, but do they want to get these done tonight? Those are the questions here in the break room. Do they want to get these done tonight? Because I don't have a lot of patience. I hate having to wait too long, personally. 4. Definitely not a fan of waiting myself.
6-4 is Dennis Rivers has got 6-4.
Are you looking at the baseball scores?
Yeah.
6-4 who?
Blue Jays.
So that's
6-4.
possible,
That's
Dennis.
possible.
Dennis, our fellow Marine in the house
what
here.
do we got? You said 21-7?
21-7 Chiefs right now.
I got nobody 21-7, but
And I think they got the ball back just now,
Jeremy
too, Robbie.
Gale's got 34-10.
Okay. Does anyone have 28-7 maybe?
28-13 Dennis Rivers.
Ooh, that's possible. Chiefs score, Washington scores, and they missed the PAT, Robbie.
That's a possibility.
That's a possibility. Awesome. I just saw I won the spin. Yeah, congrats, Adam. A jump in that vault quad, my man. 3 spots to go. Use that money. Get in that quad break. 4 boxes coming up. Nothing better than for us breakers getting 4 boxes coming out.
Adam Hoffman.
Adam Hoffman, yeah, he got,
Hoffman.
what did he get? 61 looks like. Yeah, $61 in store credit, Adam.
This is the Toronto guy?
He's from Canada. Yeah, I'm guessing. Yeah, Adam Hoffman.
He's got so many. That's why I was just asking.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What was that you said? 65?
61.
Oh, 61.
Store credit is in, Adam. Robbie's putting in right now, brother. Now look at this table full of heat. Got the Kurt Warner, Trevor Lawrence. We got James Cook, Chris Carter, DeMarcus Ware. There's a Yogi Berra jersey. It has been a lot of awesome autograph memorabilia. Don't stop now, guys. Don't stop now. Get those spots. I want to see that vault break. I want to see a Randy Moss. I want to see a Calvin Johnson. I want these all-time great wide receivers coming out in our break room tonight?
5 minutes.
So like I told you guys, if it's 9:30 and we're 3 to go, we're probably hopping off. I'm feeling generous, Robbie. If we knock out one spot in this quad, put it at 2 to go by 9:30, I'll give you guys 10 more minutes to sell it out. One spot, 4 minutes, you guys get 10 more minutes to sell it out. That or we knock out 2 more in the vault. Single. It's 4 to go. We get that down to 2 to go, Robbie. I will also give them 10 more minutes. So either
You heard the man.
22 people watching right now. Either 1 or 2 people buy 2 spots in that vault single, or 1 person need 1 order in that quad to buy you guys extra time. And let's start doing our head of the show, Robbie, in case we are wrapping up. If these breaks fill up, we'll keep going. But let's talk about head of the show at least for now, Mr. Lopez.
So we'll go 5 to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We have 6 actually with the Bear jersey. Almost forgot that one.
All right, 6. Let's go.
This is tough.
6. I'll go. Chris Carter.
It's a rep. Yep, I agree.
Then I would do the Bills. Thurman Thomas. Is that Thurman?
No, it's James Cook, actually.
Oh, James Cook, because that's a rep too.
Yeah.
Then we'll get into authentics. I'll do Kurt Warner, Trevor Lawrence, DeMarcus Ware. I'm gonna go Yogi. It's his
Number
baseball.
one?
Yeah, baseball tonight.
Baseball. Yeah,
I'll
it's
go
World
with Yogi
Series
Berra.
night.
Yogi Berra is my number 1.
We don't get a lot of Yogi in the break room. I'll go 6 Chris Carter. I'm going to mix it up, Robbie, because I love James Cook. I think the reps just play the same. I'm going to put the Marcus Ware 5. I'm going to put the James Cook 4 for number 4, over 200 yards rushing. I will go number 3. I'm going to be a little different than you. I'm going to go Trevor Lawrence 3. I'm going to go Yogi Berra 2 and Kurt Warner 1 because I love Kurt Warner. I love that Ram helmet. I'm a Kurt Warner fan. That's my number 1. But this could change. We got a speed flex out of this vault series. Things could change. So Jordan got in the vault single, and Dan got in the vault single. Vault single, I believe, is
1 to go.
1 to go. So that vault single's coming up. Actually sold out, Robbie. Even better. Thank you, guys. Jump ball vault there, Steeler. We have almost everything left, my man. We've only pulled Jerry Rice and Trevor Lawrence. Emmett Smith still out there. Terrell Davis, Jamar Chase, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, triple sign authentic. There's an Amon-Ra St. Brown authentic, a Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans, dual sign speed flex, a Randy Moss ripped salute to service speed flex. There's a Calvin Johnson speed flex. We are pretty darn loaded in this series. Absolutely loaded in the vault, my man. So I'd get in that quad right now because there will be 4 boxes coming up. Vault single is ready, though. Vault single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number for the vault single. 3 spots to go in that quad. Let's get it done tonight. 3 spots to go in that quad. Let's get it done tonight in the UA Live break room. No doubt about it. We should get these done tonight. We got the best customers in the business here doing that damage on that break page. So Robbie's got that. That's his first single only? Man, okay.
First single.
My bad, single number 1. So Kenneth Stanton, Ben Ramos, Mario Contrucci, Tom Kozich, Jordan Shelton, and Dan Jobbitt. Give me a box number in that single box, guys. This is our first single of this awesome, awesome show in this incredible, incredible series.
Bulls are on fire.
Bulls won. Yeah, they're looking good this year.
Oh, wow. 128 to 123.
They're scoring a lot of points. It's early in the year, obviously. Atlanta's just okay. But you know what, Robbie? I'll take a 3-0 start over an 0-3 start any day. So 21 from Cap. Appreciate you, Cap. We got box 21 coming up, my man, for the vault single. Looks like we do have 21 on the ticker. At least that's what the ticker is telling me. Robbie will confirm here shortly. It is telling me we have 21. Appreciate you, Cap. So Kenneth, Ben, Mario, Tom, Jordan, and Dan. You got 21, Robbie? Yeah. We do have 21. All right, perfect. So 8 times on the way for our spots. We got 8 photo headliners left, guys, 3 secondary headliners, and 3 vault keys. A lot of great stuff in the vault series. So 7 and 8 clicks. We got Kenneth Stanton up top in the NFC North. It is Jordan Shelton in the NFC South. Dan Job at NFC East. Ben Ramos, NFC West. Mario Contrucci, AFC North. Tom Kozic, AFC South. Dan Job at AFC East. And Ben Ramos, AFC West. Good luck, guys, in the jump ball vault. 21 out of 30, guys. Coming up. Is it time for a headliner? I feel a visor. And this is why you should never assume, because this is not a cloth bag, although it is a bigger, authentic bag, Robbie. So maybe we have some new bags coming in the break room.
Yeah, I saw it too.
We have something special in the room. It's what we call here, we call it Box Number Mojo.
Oh,
Kenneth Stanton. It is Megatron on the Speedflex. Calvin Johnson in the break room. NFC North, the King of the North. The King of the North, Kenneth Stanton. The Pro Bowler, the All-Pro, the Hall of Famer. To this day, the single season receiving yard record holder, Calvin Johnson on the Speedflex. Talking about a 6-time Pro Bowler, 3-time first-team All-Pro, Calvin Johnson. 1,964 receiving yards. The single-season receiving yard record, that a boy, Kenneth, Calvin Johnson. That is nice. Adam got in that baseball single. There we go, Adam. Congrats to Kenneth on the Megatron. And this is why, Robbie, you cannot wait. You cannot hesitate.
Nope.
These speed flexes, these headliners could come out at any given moment. Best of the night so far, says Dan. Now we definitely need to see the quad go. I agree. It's a speed flex that is the best of the night. That's what I'm talking about, guys. We are going to see a jersey break likely. That's 3 spots to go. Although that vault quad is still 3 to go, guys. We did not make any progress on that quad. Again, we still have that Emmitt Smith, the Terrell Davis, the Jamar Chase, the triple sign Bills lid, Kelly, Thomas, and Reed. The Amon-Ra St. Brown is still out there. The Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans dual signed is still out there, guys. We have the Randy Moss flex. Let's keep it going. Let's get that quad done tonight. 3 spots to go. I'm telling you this, Robbie. If one person buys one more spot, this break will definitely pop off tonight. Just need that one person to make that one move, and this break is going down tonight. There's no doubt in my mind, guys. You get that one spot, we are definitely breaking tonight, ladies and gents. So it is 9:35. We'll give you guys 5 more minutes. If at 9:40 we can get this down to 1 spot to go, we'll break it. Otherwise, if it's still 3 to go, 9:40, we are hopping off. Tried the quad, says sold out. Tried PayPal and CC. Is anyone else having issues buying in? I'm not sure on that quad. It is 3 to go. Try this link again, Steeler. That might explain why it's not working if someone's having issues. Let me see if he's an abandoned checkout. That is weird, Steeler. Is Steeler...
No.
We don't see him in abandoned checkout, so I'm not sure, Steeler. Usually, if you try to put an order that does not go through, I would probably contact your financial institution. But yeah, that is strange that did not sell out, my man. Very, very strange. So I'd get in if I were you. Try again. Maybe get that second try, third try could work. I guess we got to ask people in the chat that are trying to get in. Anyone else having issues about getting into that quad break? I know Ben Ramos is having no such issues. He just got in. Mario's trying now. There we go, Mario. Yeah, I'm not sure, Steeler guy, what's going on with your information, my man. Not sure exactly what's going on. So 2 to go in that vault quad. 2 to go. Let's get that done here next in the break room as we are getting close. Getting close here in the UA Live break room. Mario's trying now, he says. I know Mario wants that Terrell Davis. I need the East and the all-time leading rusher, says Ben. Put it out there, my man. You put that in the ethosphere, good things happen. Emmitt Smith could be yours tonight. I think just because we get Viking lids all the time, Robbie, I think we're going to kick the Chris Carter off. We do get the Vikings all the time in our videos. I would say that's one of the most common teams. Just to mix it up here, it is a rep. I like the idea of doing James Cook, though, because he had a hot weekend this weekend. So I like the idea of doing James Cook here in the break room. Kansas City about to salt things away here, up 21-7. One more touchdown. This game is definitely over. They got 241 yards of offense in the second half. Talk about dominance for the Chiefs in this second half. So one spot to go in that quad break. That is going to happen tonight. Who's going to get that final spot in the quad box break? Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. Rashee Rice, touchdown. 28-7, Kansas City. He's up to 90 yards. Mahomes up to 285. And Kansas City up 28-7. So who's going to get that final spot? We do have a jersey break that's sold out in the meantime. So we'll do the jersey break first. Then we'll do that vault quad after. And if you guys want to keep the night going, get those orders moving, we are about to be pretty open on the page. 6 to 8 spots across the board. But that could change quickly. You guys order, we're happy to keep going. If you guys don't order, that vault quad would be the last break of the night. Jersey break is next, though, for sure. Jersey single number 10. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number for the jerseys. Still 4-4 in that baseball game in the top of the 7th. It's definitely a bullpen game the rest of the way. We'll see what happens in that one. So if you are in that jersey break, please drop me a box number. And that vault quad is now sold out. That will be after the jerseys. Awesome. Great job, guys. You made it happen. I want to give a shout out to a person that started that break, Amanda. And then Dan got a couple spots after. Thank you guys for getting that done. Dan is also in the jersey break, wants box 20. Thank you, Dan. 20 for the jerseys is available. Perfect. And then we got Ashley Roberson, Jordan Shelton, Christopher Cavapo, James Bishop. By the way, Jordan, Christopher, James, all new guys. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about the break room. And then 8 clicks on the way for our spots, guys, in the jerseys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Jordan's got the NFC North. Dan has the NFC South and the NFC East in here. James has the NFC West. Ashley has the AFC North. We got James in the AFC South. Christopher in the AFC East. And then Dan in the AFC West. So thank you, guys. Jersey break coming up. Number 20 on the way for the jerseys. Thank you, Robbie. And then we do have that Vault Quad coming up next, ladies and gents. Vault Quad is coming up next. 20 of 30. We have the NFL's all-time interception leader, most picks of all time. It's a Viking legend, a Viking Hall of Famer, Paul Krause, on the custom jersey. That is JSA certified Jordan Shelton in the NFC North, the King of the North, the King of the North with the Paul Krause jersey. Not too shabby, most picks ever. Just hanging out as a filler hit here in the break room, Paul Krause. All right, Jordan Shelton. We'll get that one written up. Then we'll do that quad break in the vault. And then if you guys want to keep the night going, keep those orders going. Otherwise, that vault quad will be the last break of the night. I do hope we can knock out a few more, but if it is the last break, what do we say, Robbie? Let's end with a bang in that vault break. Maybe a speed flex or 2 or perhaps 3, because we got 3 flexes left in that vault break. And 3 awesome flexes, Randy Moss, Terrell Davis, and the Baker Mayfield and Mike Evans dual signed speed flex available, guys. Terrific job from our terrific customers tonight. You guys have done that damage. All right, Vault Quad number 2. We got Amanda, we got Dan, we got Gabriel, we got Dan, we got Ben, we got Trenton, and we got Mario. Vault Quad number 2, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. First come, first serve, 4 box numbers, ladies and gents. Who's got the numbers here in the UA Live break room? Trenton did get in after all. I need Baker and Moss to come home, says Dan. So we got 4 numbers here. We got 3, Robbie, which we have. We have 8, which I believe we also have. We got 12. And we got 23. All right, guys. I know Mario had wheel times 4, but Trenton was first. It is first come, first serve on the box numbers. All right. Amanda down to Mario. Eight times on the way. 4 boxes coming up in this terrific vault series. All right. Dan's got the NFC North after 8 clicks. NFC South is Mario. Gabriel's got the NFC East. Ben's got the NFC West. Dan AFC North. Amanda AFC South. Dan AFC East. And Trenton in the AFC West. So Dan could win that Moss. We had the Bills triple sign could be also Dan. Both in this break potentially. The Mayfield Evans could be Mario. The Emmitt Smith could be Trenton. Actually, excuse me. Terrell Davis is Trenton. Emmitt Smith is Gabriel Flores in the NFC East. And then Dan has the AFC North for Jamar Chase as well. So 3, Robbie, 8, 12, and 23. Good luck, guys. 4 boxes coming up. Thank you, sir. Nice little stack here of some vault boxes. All right, I'll start with 3 first. The jump ball vault, full of some epic wide receivers in this series. Still looking for Randy Moss, one of the all-time greats. All right, Robbie. I think we're going to change the video just a little bit. Because I know I already took the Thurman Thomas off earlier, but this is 3 autographs, and it isn't authentic. So James Cook is getting knocked off the table. In for James Cook is the triple signed Bills. Robbie already knew where I was going. AFC East, We got 3 Hall of Famers on one lid. Hall of Fame quarterback Jim Kelly, Hall of Fame running back Thurman Thomas, and Hall of Fame wide receiver Andre Reed. So we could put this instead of the Cook. It's the Rave. It's the same helmet, but this one is an authentic and it's triple signed. Nice there, Dan. Very, very nice on the Bills triple signed authentic. That is clean. That is clean, man. Oh, you're gonna go there. That's fine. I'll go here. That works. All right, 1 down, 3 more to go. Dan's got the celebration emojis, a lot to celebrate with on that awesome lid. That-a-boy Dan. That-a-boy Dan. Out here celebrating in the break room. Celebrate good times. Come on. Oh, man. Man, the break room gods keep on giving.
Ooh.
Our video's going to change very much, Robbie, later in the show. We have the NFL's all-time leading rusher. It is Emmitt Smith on the clean Cowboy. Rave authentic. How about them Cowboys? Gabriel Flores, you are taking down the Emmitt Smith authentic. And just like that, Robbie, this is my second best cut of the night, Emmitt Smith. I love this helmet, love this player, love that blue ink. Nice job, Gabriel, on the Emmitt Smith, my man.
Wow.
And I think something's got to go. I think it's DeMarcus Ware. I love the Trevor Lawrence, right? It's tough. It's tough to boot these, Robbie. These are tough to boot. These are business decisions, as we say in the break room. I know the Megatron and the Emmitt Smith are safe, but the rest of these are, it's tough. I'm just a Kurt Warner fan, so good luck getting me to kick off Kurt Warner. And I love the Ram authentic in general. All right. What do we got next? This time it's not an authentic and not a speed flex. It is a full-size rep. It's another Dan W, though. Chad Johnson on the Bengal standard replica right there. Very, very clean. Over 10,000 career receiving yards. A 6-time Pro Bowler. One of the best receivers of my childhood. Chad Johnson. And that's pretty good for an Anmore hit.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good, Chad Johnson. That's a secondary headliner in the minis, for example. And the vault. And a secondary headliner. Very nice. Dan Jobbett. 269, Caroline. Chad Johnson, 286. Congrats to Dan. And then one more coming up in the quad break. 4th and final helmet. We still got 3 speed flexes left. Randy Moss, Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans dual signed. Terrell Davis flex, a Jamar Chase, an Amon-Ra St. Brown. We got some big names left in this series, guys. Dan says, let's go 3 out of 4. That wouldn't be bad, brother. 3 out of 4 would not be bad. I mean, did buy the most spots here, Dan. The Bucks fan. This one definitely don't think it's a replica, Robbie. Does feel heavy, if you catch my drift. Does feel heavy. It is, in fact, an authentic. It's not a speed flex, though, Robbie. Not a speed flex. We have a nice the Clips authentic, excuse me. Hall of Fame 1996 inscription with the bolt up. The Charger all-time great receiver, Charlie Joyner, for Trenton Harrington. So we did pull 2 photo headliners, 3 total, Robbie, but none were speed flexes. The Moss flex, still out there. The Mayfield Evans dual sign flex, still out there. Terrell Davis flex, still out there. So keep those orders going, guys, and we will keep the night going if you guys would like to. So vault now, 2 quads down, a single down, that's 9. We did a double as well, so that's 11 boxes done. We have 19 boxes left, guys. We have 3 vault keys. That's a bonus gift card plus a rep helmet. We have a $300, a $200, and a $100 gift card or store credit. Terrell Davis, Jamar Chase. We have the Amon-Ra St. Brown, Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans, Randy Moss. 5 photo headliners in 19 boxes. 2 secondary, Micah Parsons, Alvin Kamara. That gives us 7 headliners with the 3 vault keys. It's a 10 and 19 chance at a headliner in the vault. Beautiful, beautiful Randy Moss. Salute to service, rip speed flex. A very, very clean lid on one of the best wide receivers of all time on the Patriot flex. Speaking of beautiful, this Terrell Davis clean lid right there. Bronco ripped custom speed flex. That thing is nice. Jersey break still looking for Dick Butkus, Justin Jefferson, Kurt Warner, and Tony Gonzalez. Photoed headliners in the jerseys. Excuse me, I'm too pumped about these. Still got that Deion Sanders, A.J. Brown, Devontae Adams, Jared Goff, Warren Sapp, and Ray Lewis in those handoff rep helmets. Practice squad is still loaded with headliners. 20 boxes left, 10 photoed headliners left. Troy Aikman, Travis Hunter, Jamar Chase. Got an Urlacher flex, a Kuechly flex. We have an A.J. Green and James Harrison flex. 4 speed flexes, guys. Plus the Eddie George, Aiden Hutchinson Authentics, and that Eclipse Custom with that white rip on that Michael Strahan lid. Baseball break. 7 baseball boxes left. 5 headliners. Ratios that are too good to be true. Mike Trout on that GOAT bat. We have the Vlad Sr. You can double up with those 2. A Julio Rodriguez, a Frank Thomas, and a secondary headliner, Jim Tomei. 6 to go in that single for the baseball. Then vault single is 8 to go. So, guys, I'm going to give you 5 minutes. It is less than 5 minutes. I'll give you guys about 4.5 minutes. It is 9:53. When the clock strikes 9:58, Robbie and I are going for the night unless there's some serious action on that break page. Obviously, Robbie, if no one buys in the next 4 minutes, we're hopping off at 9:58. But these breaks that say 8 to go, we get them down to 6 or 5, we keep going. The breaks that say 6 to go in the practice squad double and the baseball single, these go from 6 to 4, we'll keep going tonight. But if we're not at least 4 to go, or if we're not at least 5 or 6 on these new fresh vault breaks, we're hopping off. You guys order right now, we'll extend the deadline. The more you order, the later we stay on. We got 23 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms combined, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. We are more than happy to stay on and break with you guys. With that said, when it gets to be 10 o'clock, we're only staying on if we're actively breaking boxes. We're not staying on the chat. We're not staying around to mess around and talk about football and baseball. We're only on past 10 o'clock if you guys are ordering, if we are making action happen on that break page. Any breaks that do not fill up tonight will likely happen tomorrow at 9. If not tomorrow at 9, it'll be tomorrow at noon, tomorrow at 3, or tomorrow at 6. So we're on every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time. I know Adam wants that baseball single. There's 7 boxes left, 5 headliners left, and one of them is that beautiful Mike Trout baseball bat. Robbie, would you put Megatron 1, or are you still going with the Yogi Berra?
I'll still go with Yogi.
Robbie's going Yogi's in a baseball mood tonight. I'm going to put the Megatron 1. I'm going to mix it up, though, because I want to put Yogi pretty high. I know I had Warner ahead of him earlier. I'll go Megatron 1. I'll go Emmitt Smith 2. Yogi 3. Then I'm going to go Warner. Then I'm going to go Bills. And then I'll go Trevor Lawrence at the end there for top hits tonight. All great items, though. Terrific night, as always. Great job by our customers, guys. The only question is, are we going to keep it going? It has been pretty much nonstop orders all day long. 9, 12, 3, and 6. It's been nonstop orders all night long. It is finally slowed down a little bit. Last order was 18 minutes ago by Mario. So a couple more minutes to keep it going. Otherwise, we'll hop off here at 9:58 Central Time. Up to you guys. Like I said, I'm more than happy to keep the party going. Only if you guys want to order. And if you guys buy out a break or get us close when we're off the air, Robbie, we are off the air. So you got to get in before we hop off. I know Trenton is in for one spot. Did get that baseball break to 5 to go. So if you guys want to get a baseball break done, let's not mess around. Let's get this break done. It is World Series night. Actually, I'm seeing 6 to go, excuse me, for the baseball. So I'll drop that link. Here's that baseball break. I know Adam's looking for it. Maybe that Mike Trout bat comes out here late in the night with that GOAT inscription. I think that baseball game is still 4-4. Let me double check here.
Yeah, it's still 4-4.
4-4. Anyone have 28-7 Chiefs, Robbie? No one had 28-7 Chiefs. That
pick 7.
looks to be the final score unless Kansas City gets another one if they want to try. That's up to them, I guess. But looks like this game is going final for Kansas City. Fill out the mixer, says Mario. The baseball mixer? Which one are you talking about, Mario? Baseball mixer. 5 to go. Let's get this done if you guys want to get this done. I'm going to give them a couple more minutes. I'm going to give you guys until 10 o'clock. If this is 2 or less to go, we'll keep going. If it's 5 to go, we're hopping off. Best break to get into right now. Well, Kyle, that is always subjective. I think the best break we offer is the vault with speed flexes like Terrell Davis, like Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans, like Calvin Johnson. It does look like the baseball break is the closest one right now. 5 spots to go in that baseball single. We got the Mike Trout bat. We got the Vlad Sr. bat. We got the Frank Thomas. And we got ourselves the Julio Rodriguez. 4 and 7 chance at a headliner. Mario's calling for the practice squad. That break is 6 to go in the double. We do have ourselves in the practice squad. Every headliner left except for DeMarcus Ware and I think that, and Devontae Adams, Robbie. That's it. So Adam wants the baseball. Mario wants the practice squad. I want the vault. What do you guys want? So still seeing 5 to go in that baseball break. So if this is not at least 3 to go in a couple minutes, we'll hop off. 6s, 7s, and 8s across the board. We did have 2 spots in the vault double, actually. Who was that, Kyle? I know
No,
Kyle's
Dan.
a big baller. That baseball game's now 5-5, looks like,
Yeah,
right? Not
5-5.
4-4. 5-5 in the baseball game. I'm going to say this right now, Robbie. Whoever wins this game tonight wins the World Series. And that's not a bold prediction, but these are 2 evenly matched teams. You go up 2-1 in the series, you're in pretty good shape. I think it's a little bit more important for the Blue Jays because the Dodgers go up 2-1. That's definitely, they're well on their way. Which one is break number 10, James Bishop? We have multiple breaks on the break page. Specifically, which series are you talking about? I'm guessing he's talking about the Jersey break, which just happened, brother. So break number 10 in the jerseys, James, just happened. Jordan Shelton won a Paul Krause jersey. So I would rewind about 10 minutes, my man. This break did happen already tonight. It is not happening tomorrow because it's gone. So Dan just got a spot in the vault double, got 2 spots in there. Trenton got a spot in the baseball. It is 10 o'clock, guys. So I have extended deadlines for you guys. If we can get this vault down to 3 to go in a couple minutes, we'll keep going. If we get this baseball break down to 3 to go in a couple minutes. But if it's 10:03, Robbie, and we're not at least 3 to go in the baseball, not at least 3 to go in the vault, we're hopping off at 10:03. So it's last call for orders, guys. You have until 10:03, 2 minutes. And if we hop off, for example, at 10:03, Robbie, and then someone buys 3 spots after we hopped off the air, we're not hopping back on. We are going to do the baseball break, though, because down to 1 to go now, I'm seeing. Someone just got a big order in there, looks like. Oh, I missed it. Love you were right. Yeah, that's okay, James. These breaks happen quick, my man. You hop off for a second, you blink, and you miss out on the break. So that bat break is coming up, or mixer break, excuse me. Bats, helmets, and jerseys. Baseball single 12 to go, or baseball break number 12, excuse me, 1 to go. So this one is happening tonight. Maybe that Mike Trout bat is coming out in that baseball break. Only 7 boxes left in the baseball. Did anyone by chance have long shot, Robbie, but 28-14 Chiefs? Didn't someone have 28-13?
Yeah, 28-13 was Dennis, and that was it. John Sutter had 27-14.
Okay, because it's 28-7. So Washington would have to get a touchdown and miss the PAT, or go for 2 and miss it. It's 3rd and 5 on the Washington 25 with 2 minutes to go in the game. So otherwise, not looking like a gift card. What about the baseball game? Did we have like a 7-5, a 6-5? Does anyone have 5 of any kind?
7-5. Aaron Custer got 7-5 Dodgers.
Okay, that's possible, Robbie. That is possible for Aaron. It is 5-5 in the bottom of the 7th right now. So 1 spot to go, guys. I'll give you 2 minutes to get that closed up. If it's not done by 10:05, we're waiting till tomorrow at 9, guys. 1 lone spot to go. $63 could be a Mike Trout bat. It could be a Vlad Sr. batting helmet. Could be a Julio Rodriguez batting helmet. Could be a Frank Thomas bat. Could be a Jim Thome secondary headliner. 7 boxes left. 5 headliners left in that baseball. So I don't want to have to hop off here. Don't make it awkward for me. Get this last spot filled up here, guys, in the baseball break. Would be a good way to end it tonight. I know Dan's in, Tom's in that baseball break. Trenton's in as well. I don't want to be that guy that signs off with 1 spot to go. It has been 4 minutes, though, guys. So let us know. 17 of you guys watching across the 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. 17 of our wonderful customers are watching. Only takes 1 of you guys to get that closer spot. So 1 more spot. Robbie, what do you think? Is this going to happen?
I don't know.
These guys, and by the way, I want to give you guys a deadline. Does not mean you have to wait till the last second, because the more you wait, the stricter the deadline becomes the next time, Robbie.
Well, 10:05.
No.
10:05.
I would prefer to get this done tonight. With that said, it does give the guys tomorrow morning some momentum.
Oh, yeah.
So, and you know what's going to happen. We hop off the show, and you and I are getting credit for the sales anyway.
The guys will definitely need a morning boost.
So we are a little open right now. So if we were like, 3 or 4 on multiple breaks, I'm more likely to stay on. But we are 6, 7, and 8. So if we leave this one for tomorrow, the guys do get a nice little start to the 9 a.m. show. It is 10:05, so I'll start doing my wrap-up spiel. If you guys close it up, we'll break it. Otherwise, Robbie and I are out of here. Final thoughts from you, Robbie.
Great show. Great show. You guys attacked the break page. That's what we like to see here every single day. Keep it up. Keep it up all week long. I'm back here Thursday. A special guest will be here with you guys. So
yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
I cannot wait to see the
I know I was supposed to do it tonight, but I just wasn't feeling go. So
that's okay. Thursday's closer to Halloween, Robbie, so we'll allow it. There'll be a lot of shenanigans on Halloween.
All right.
So
nothing.
It is 10:05, about to be 10:06, still crickets. So I will literally do my Shawn spiel. Here we go, Robbie. They always got to make it awkward every time at the buzzer.
That was Jeanette Lee.
Thank you, Jeanette. So last break of the show, unless something else is closed up or super close, baseball number 12 coming up. Baseball number 12, go ahead and drop me a box number. Thank you, Jeanette, for the close. Yep, it's going to be 28-7.
Gentlemen should be ashamed of yourselves for letting a woman go and close this.
The lady's the leader in the break room, man. The lady's the leader here in the break room.
It's definitely been a ladies' night tonight.
Ladies' night. Oh, what a night. So 12 from Trenton. Thank you, Trenton. Do you think you can copy and paste the one from the previous break, Robbie? Remember how we changed the names to look a little cleaner?
Oh, yeah. I got you.
Because you can't read that. Thank you, my man. So 12. We do have 12. You got to be quick, Tyler Knight. If there's one spot, and that break was actually one spot to go, Robbie, for, I kid you not, 5 minutes. So there was plenty of opportunities to snag that spot. Also, Robbie, if you like a break, don't wait till it says 1 to go. Get in there when it says 6 to go, 5 to go. Because we get it down to 4, the break always happens.
All right, there you go.
All right, barring a super late charge, which again, guys, if you do want to have a late charge, we will keep going. But barring a super late charge, this will be the last break of our terrific 6 p.m. show tonight. What did we get up to, Robbie? Like 32 boxes, my guess is? Counting all the personals. Had to be close to 30 on the night. 8 clicks. We got Jeanette up top. That's the Dodgers and Orioles spot. We got John in the Angels and Guardians. Tom in the Braves, Brewers, and Giants. Yankees, Pirates, and Phillies is Tom. Trenton has the Mariners, Cardinals, and A's. Dan has the Blue Jays, White Sox, and Tigers. And Adam has the D-backs, the Rangers, and the Marlins, while Dan has the Mets, the Cinema, and the Cubs. So 12, Robbie.
12, I got you.
Thank you, my man. And that Chiefs game is final, 28-7. Looks like no store credit given out, Robbie. Nobody had 28-7 Chiefs tonight.
Nobody.
Kyle, what's your order number, brother? Let me take a peek here. I don't see Kyle on our orders, my man. So whatever you tried to get must not have worked, Kyle Davis. Now, if you don't have a email with an order number, you did not get in. So maybe you tried, you couldn't get in with your card, but I don't see Kyle, Robbie. So you are not in this break, Kyle.
No. Kyle, no.
Cinema spot, Tyler. Great question. We did have in this break a Kevin Costner autographed item, I believe, Robbie. Kevin Costner autographed bat from the Field of Dreams movie.
Ooh.
So that would be the cinema spot, the Kevin Costner autographed bat, which did get pulled, by the way. So something different on Kevin Costner. I've never seen a bad sports movie, especially a bad baseball sports movie. All the baseball movies are always spot on. All right. Here's a good one. A photo headliner, Robbie. The Big Hurt. Frank Thomas coming up. That is the White Sox spot. Dan Jobbitt, Frank Thomas. Yeah, we had Charlie Sheen actually a lot in the cinema spot for baseball. The Wild Thing, that is probably the most common baseball non-player item we get, Tyler. So, every once in a while, Robbie, we got to mix it up. It's usually Charlie Sheen. This time it is Kevin Costner. Here's the Frank Thomas bat, one of the greatest DHs of all time. Baseball players to hit 300 and have 500 home runs, Robbie. It's a short list of people that have done that. So history of baseball, players to hit 300 with 500 plus home runs. There's only 9 people that have done it. Babe Ruth, Jimmy Fox, Mel Ott, Ted Williams, Willie Mays, Hank Aaron, Frank Thomas, Manny Ramirez, and Miguel Cabrera. That's the list. So nice hit there, Dan. Frank Thomas on the autograph bat. The Big Hurt, as they call him. Put on a hurt on a lot of baseballs, hitting for average, hitting for power. Frank Thomas did it all. All right. I will put this baseball bat away. The baseball, by the way, guys, is down to 6 boxes left. And we got 4 headliners left. Julio Rodriguez, Vlad Sr., Mike Trout, and that Jim Tomei left in the baseball break. So if you guys want to run this back real quick, do it now. Otherwise, Robbie and I are hopping off in a few minutes. See 8 to go in the vault, 8 to go in the baseball, 7 to go in the practice squad, 7 to go in the vault, or excuse me, 8 to go in the baseball double, 6 to go in the practice squad, 7 in the reps, 8 in the rep double, 8 in the jersey, 6 in the vault double, and 8 to go in the vault quad. So I will do my final wrap-up spiel here, guys. If you want to order right now, if you are pulling the credit card out right now, please say Kamen. Hold on. I'm pulling the credit card out. We will keep the night going. But 6 to 8 across the break page. So if you want to keep the night going, the time is now. Otherwise, Robbie and I are done for the night. I want to give you a shout out, Robbie. I know you were battling some voice struggles, some headaches. Robbie came in here, rocked the producer side. Great job, my man.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Appreciate you. So I'd get in the quad right now, Kyle. I would get the 4 spots right now. Dan Jobbit will go up against you, my man. You just got to get the 4 spots right now. And I'd get in right now because if you buy the 4 spots right now, Kyle, I promise you someone else will go mano a mano with you. But don't wait. Don't hesitate because Robbie and I are doing our wrap-up spiel here for the night. Get him first, Kyle Davis. You buy the 4 spots first because I'll be honest, Kyle, nobody is going to believe you that you're going to buy the 4 spots unless you do it first. The Vault Quad earlier tonight, Kyle, we had a customer say, I'll buy 2 spots. If someone buys the first spot, they waited around for about an hour and a half. One person got the first spot, and then it was sold out 20 minutes later. So Dan will do it, Kyle, but Dan likes to be the guy that gets others to buy in first. Like, Dan is a big-time buyer, but he does not buy until someone else buys in first, Robbie. So if you buy in first, Dan will do it with you, Kyle. We have 11 folks watching right now. We had about 40 earlier tonight. I'm glad to stay on if you guys are ordering, but only 11 folks watching. Are you guys buying the 4 and 4, or are you not? Did Kyle do it? There we go, Kyle. Told you, he's a man of his word. Kyle bought the 4 spots, and we are 4 to go, Dan. So ball's in your court, my man. Kyle is the leader, as we know, in this break room. Let's see if there will be 4 more coming up. I'll give you guys a couple minutes to keep that quad break going. Otherwise, we're hopping off for the night. I'll go do it now. There we go, Dan. Dude, I got to give a shout out to Kyle Davis, Robbie. Because this guy, a lot of folks do this dance thing in the break room. I'll buy this many spots if someone buys this many spots. You guys say that, and it never happens. Kyle was a man of action, not a man of words. He backs it up by buying those 4 spots. Give Kyle a round of applause. You are the man, Kyle Davis. Man of action, Robbie Lopez. He's a starter. He's a leader. He is not a follower in the break room. Shout out to Kyle Davis for the starter magic. We got some ballers, Tyler Knight. We got some big ballers in the break room. So Dan, I think, said he'll do it now. Dan Jobit. And this is, Dan's a new guy in the break room, Robbie. So he's still learning the ways of the break room. Awesome guy, Dan. Brings awesome energy. He's been nothing but nice to us tonight. Dan, you are the man. But Dan is still learning how the break room works, Robbie. He's learning how it works. The way it works, if you buy the spots, others follow you. If you say in the chat, I'll buy in, they don't believe you. So got to make the moves like Kyle Davis is making tonight. Give you guys a couple minutes here if you want to buy the other 4 spots. Dan did say he'll do it now. And Robbie, just as an example, you click add to cart, you check out. You got to agree to terms and conditions, obviously. But it takes roughly 20 seconds to order, especially once we have your information on file. So when I see I'll do it now, it takes about 20 seconds. I've definitely went through this break page. I've tested it myself. So it does usually take about 20 seconds to order. And he did say you'll do it now at 10:17, Robbie. It's now actually 10:14, excuse me. It's now 10:17. So give you guys 2 minutes until 10:19. Otherwise, Robbie and I are hopping off for the night. If that break is not sold out by 10:19, there we go. There we go, Dan. Here he is. Did go through, Robbie. We do have a quad coming up. Yeah, we got some headliners, Kyle. Terrell Davis, Speed Flex. Jamar Chase, Authentic. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Authentic. Baker Mayfield and Mike Evans, Speed Flex. And a Randy Moss, Speed Flex. Vault quad number 3. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun here in the break room. You see what happens when you make the first move, man? Seriously, Kyle. This is a good learning experience for everybody. Put your money where your mouth is. You make that first move, others will follow. No doubt about that. Kyle, you pick or do 4 wheels, says Dan, question mark. Yeah, what do you guys think? Do you want the wheel times 4 or do you want some numbers? He says 4 wheels. Okay. All right, let's do wheel times 4 then, guys. We will do the wheel times 4 here in the UA live break room. Works for me. Wheel times 4. This is out of 30. So we'll do the wheel times 4 coming up. Thank you guys, the best customers in the business, for knocking out that vault quad here late in the night. All right, we got 20 is one of them. 20. We do have 20, looks like, on the ticker. We got 11, which we did do, but 10 is the closest, so 10. All right. I need that Baker and Moss, says Dan. Good luck, brother. 19, Robbie. 19 we do have as well. And then 4th and final box. 16. 16 coming up. So I think we have all of those, Robbie. Did you get those numbers or do you want me to give them to you?
One more again.
10, 16, 19, and 20. And actually 20 I got off the ticker as well. So 10, 16, 19, and 20, guys, for the vault. Good luck. Mano y mano. Kyle with 4 in the vault quad. Dan with 4 in the vault quad. We got big dogs going head to head here. 7 and 8 clicks. Kyle's got the NFC North. Dan's got that spot he wants for that Mayfield Evans dual sign flex NFC South. Dan's got the NFC East. Kyle's got the NFC West. AFC North. Dan AFC South. Kyle does have that Randy Moss flex spot. Keep in mind it's a Patriot Moss. And Dan has that Terrell Davis flex spot in the AFC West. All right, good luck, guys. 4 boxes coming up. Our 3rd vault quad, as these 2 gentlemen are out here balling, Robbie Lopez. Big ballers, shot callers here in the break room. $10, $16. These kind of feel heavy, Robbie. So maybe some authentics coming up, perhaps. We'll find out. Box 10. The messy box, as I call it. The goat box. We are starting with the full-size authentic here. Say secondary headliner, I believe, Robbie. One of the best dual-threat running backs in football. The 5-time Pro Bowler, Alvin Kamara, on the Lunar Authentic for the Saints. Dan Jobbitt, of course, he's the Bucks fan. Rival of the Bucks, Alvin Kamara. Kamara and the Saints, though, did come up short against the Bucks this weekend as Tampa got that big dub over the weekend. Nice job there, Dan Jobbitt. You are taking home the Alvin Kamara Authentic. All right. Good start here. Very, very clean Lunar Authentic. This, by the way, Robbie, this quad all of a sudden is going to put us at what? We did one double. Did we do a double? We did one double. I believe this quad puts us at 15 boxes left.
Yeah, we did a single, a double, and then 2 quads.
I know the guys did a quad earlier today. So we are now looking at 15 boxes left in the series after we get these next 3 done. So it'll be halfway gone with this awesome vault series. All right, 16 is next. 16 is next, guys. 16 of 30. The jump ball vault. Let us take a peek-see here. Oh. I know, Robbie, you put all your leftovers in the fridge. William Perry, baby. The Super Bowl champion with the Bears, an icon here in Chicago. Kyle Davis, William Perry, authentic. That is an authentic, not a rep. One of those big guys back in the day. Got a touchdown run in that 85 Bears Super Bowl team win. Congrats, William Perry, to Kyle Davis. All right, Kyle. Kyle, by the way, is a big Ohio State fan. Mr. Ohio State, Kyle Davis, his Buckeyes, #1 in the country, Robbie, in college football.
Ooh.
Congrats, Kyle. 1 for Dan, 1 for Kyle. You know, I say we don't cheer for guys in the break room, but honestly, personally, they both bought four spots each. I hope both guys win 2 helmets. That's kind of what I think that's fair, right? They each win 2 helmets.
Yeah.
Dan says, love the fridge. Good hit, man. Absolutely. One of those things that not almost, it does make me mad, Robbie, that Walter Payton didn't get a rushing touchdown in the Super Bowl. William Perry did. One of those weird but true parts of football. I got the box for you here. I can move these over. My bad. I can move these over for you. We're better than last year. It's back-to-back. Love the shout-out. There you go, Kyle. I mean, we were talking about this off air. Ohio State definitely looks like the team to beat. Does not mean they'll win, but they're looking pretty good right now. The Buckeyes' defense is unstoppable. The offense looks good. And they look fantastic. All right. 3rd box coming up. This is another authentic helmet, looks like. Another authentic helmet. Although, Robbie, again, not a headliner. We have a guy that got a touchdown this weekend. Jaden Higgins on the Texan Authentic. That nice H, that glittery style on that lid. That's the AFC South. Dan snagging the Jaden Higgins Authentic. All right, Dan. Give me that Baker, says Dan, in that NFC South. The toughest player in football today, Baker Mayfield. The guy is he's a beast. Congrats, Dan, on the Jaden Higgins Authentic. And then one more box coming up in the quad. We have not pulled a photoed headliner. We have not pulled a Speed Flex in this Vault quad. Okay. So which means, Robbie, there will be at least 2 flexes left no matter what after this break. We'll put this lid back in the boxy. Thank you, gentlemen, for rocking and rolling here in the break room. All right, this is definitely not a Speed Flex, Robbie. I know I hate to spoil things, but sometimes you feel the boxes, and I'm like, get it now, guys, if you want to keep the party going. We do have a vault key, though, so winner of this box gets a vault key, a bonus gift card. We have A, B, and E left. Aber options. So not the Mayfield lid. We got ourselves another Dan win. It is DJ Giddens on the Colts Salute to Service replica with the Beckett QR code. Dan, you're going to get some store credit back, my man. We have letters A, B, or E. Let us know what letter you want, my man. And you're going to get some bonus money back. DJ Giddens, running back for the Colts, Robbie. So Kansas State guy out of college. Had over 1,300 rushing yards last season. AFC South going home to Dan. So what letter would you like, Dan? A, B, or E? He wants B. So we have a gift card amount coming in either $100, $200, or $300 in Vault Key B, my man. 15 boxes left. 3 Speed Flexes, 5 authentic headliners left that are photoed. A 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner if you guys want to run this back. Thank you, Robbie. DJ Giddens. And then store credit coming your way, Dan. A little bit of bonus money here in the UA Live break room. More money, less problems, as I say here at UA. More money, less problems in the UA Live break room. So, guys, if you want to run this back, 4 and 4 again, please get in now. Otherwise, Robbie and I are getting set to wrap up the night on a Manic Monday. So, let us know if you're running this back, Dan. I know Kyle was in. Are you in, Dan? Kyle would run it back. Big baller Kyle Davis. Dan is getting some money back for sure. $200, Robbie. $200 in store credit. Some bonus money for Dan. So drop that quad link in the chat, guys. I mean, Kyle, I'll be honest, brother. Just get your 4 spots right now. Dan will probably follow. Worst case, he doesn't follow. That quad happens. Worst case, tomorrow. Best case, realistically, tonight. So, you know what you did last time, Kyle. You got the 4 spots right away. You didn't mess around, and the break happened. So if we get these right away, we'll keep it going. Otherwise, we'll hop off for the night. I guess, Dan, let him know if you'd be in, brother, because Kyle's definitely good for the first 4 if you're in. But if I'm Kyle, we're getting my spots right now, Robbie, because even if it doesn't happen tonight, it's going to happen tomorrow. It says, let me log in and check funds quick. All right. I'll give you a couple minutes, Dan. You've definitely earned it tonight. Give you a couple minutes to check the funds, my man. We do accept all forms of, PayPal, credit cards, all the goodies are accepted. Did the Blue Jay just get thrown out at 3rd, Robbie? Mm-hmm. Oh, man. That's rough. That is rough. So give Dan a couple minutes here. I know Kyle, like I said, Kyle, you want to get in this break, get in right now, brother. Best case, Dan follows. Worst case, he doesn't follow. This quad will happen. Do it, Dan, and get that Baker helmet, right? 15 boxes left, guys. I got the Terrell Davis Speed Flex. I got the Jamar Chase Authentic. We got the Amon-Ra St. Brown Authentic. We got the Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans dual sign Speed Flex. We got the Randy Moss Salute to Service. We have a lot of really, really good stuff left if you guys want to get these. That's up to you guys. Entirely up to you guys here in the UA live break room. So, is Kyle getting in? Is Dan getting in? Somebody just got in.
Kyle already got in.
Kyle got his 4 already. That Amon-Ra is fire, says Tyler. Yes, it is. Yes, it most definitely is, my man. No doubt about that. So Kyle's in. Are you in, Dan? Or is someone else in? We got 17 of you guys watching. 4 to go in that 4th quad break. Again, this Randy Moss Rip Salute to Service with number 81 on there. This Terrell Davis Ripped Bronco Speed Flex. The Amon-Ra St. Brown Slate. Now we have the Baker Mayfield Mike Evans dual sign Speed Flex. A Jamar Chase Salute to Service. And we do have a secondary headliner, Micah Parsons. And one of the vault keys left is still $300. So let us know, guys. Let us know, Dan. And again, shout out to Kyle for making that move, starting that break in that vault. Shout out to Mr. Kyle. All right, so Dan is in, says, let me get my card info input. I'm in. All right, Dan. So Dan is jumping in. Thank you, Kyle, for making the moves here at Ultimate Autographs. All right. So there'll be another quad coming up. That'll put us at 11 boxes left. Just like that, Robbie. So most likely after this next one, maybe one more quad, maybe 2. But this will put us at 11 boxes left in the Vault series. And, you know, with 3 flexes left in 15 boxes, pretty good chance one of these flexes might come out in this quad break. I know Mayfield and Evans is the one for Dan. Which one do you most want to see, Kyle? Let me see. Kyle. I'm guessing Kyle wants the Randy Moss, right? I mean, Kyle might not have fond memories of Baker Mayfield. He planted that flag at Ohio State's football field when he beat him back in his college time, Robbie.
Yep.
So if I had to guess, I'm guessing that Kyle wants the Randy Moss. Maybe he wants Terrell Davis. I don't know. Maybe he does respect Baker Mayfield. Who knows? I'm not seeing a Buckeye on the photo graphic, but there could be a Buckeye hanging out. Which one do you want, Kyle, the most, my man? Out of curiosity. Oh, I love Baker as an NFL player. Respect. Baker Mayfield is one tough son of a gun, brother. Baker Mayfield is one tough son of a gun. Mm-hmm. The toughest football player in the NFL today, in my opinion.
Yeah, and just goes to show you never give up on your dreams too, because this guy just was left for dust in the Cleveland organization. He moves on, goes to Carolina.
Yeah,
had an A-OK kind of
he went and played in the Rams briefly as well.
He went to the Rams, and then he really found his little niche in Tampa Bay. And
well, the thing that didn't make sense to me about Baker in Cleveland, Robbie, is he beat the Steelers in the playoffs, and the next year he was playing injured the whole year.
Yeah.
So, you just beat the Steelers in the playoffs, which Browns quarterbacks never do, and then you come back and you gut it out injured with the bad team around you. I mean, he wasn't the greatest year ever, but he wasn't a bad quarterback. He was a solid quarterback. Give the guy a chance. And you see, karma's a real thing. You see all the Browns quarterback issues when they could have had Baker Mayfield all along. His attitude and work ethic, love it, respect the heck out of him, says Kyle, right? I'm the same way, Kyle. The guy is special. Dan, are you doing all right, brother? I don't want to hop off, but it has been a few minutes. I don't see abandoned checkout. So, Dan, are we doing this, brother? If not, please let us know. If Dan wants to do this, we'll do it. Otherwise, Robbie, we are probably hopping off here. Want to give Dan a couple minutes here just in case. I don't know if he's pulling out a second credit card. I'm not sure what's going on. I mean, but we'll give you plenty of time there, Dan, because you've been a man tonight. Dan has been the man tonight. Want to give him a couple minutes here to get that quad closed up. Dan Jobbit. He's been in this break room balling nonstop. If we do happen to hop off, though, just to let Dan know and everyone else know, Robbie and I are not hopping back on. So if that quad break ends up, filling up, say we hop off the air, 30 seconds later it fills out, Robbie, we'll leave it for the guys tomorrow at 9. That'll be Rip and Josh, 9 a.m. Central Time tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 with our guy, Rob Hill. Dan did it. Thank you, Dan. Dan did jump in. So thank you, Mr. Dan. We are sold out on that quad break. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun coming up here in the break room. You're okay, Dan. You got it done, brother. Vault quad number 4. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Brown screwed up letting him go. I live in Montana, but huge Bengals fan, but do love seeing the Browns mess that one up. Well, Kyle, we got a Jamar Chase in this series as well, brother. If you're a Bengal fan, we do have Jamar Chase. Good news, Tyler, if you win and are not watching live, you will still get shipped your helmets, jerseys, etc. You do not have to be present to win. We have your address on file. We'll ship out anything you win, even if you're not live here for it. So, 4 box numbers. Ooh, Dan's got numbers this time. He's got 2, 6. Okay, we have those. And then 14 and 15. Thank you, my man. All right, so 2, 6, 14, and 15. Yeah, do not have to be present to win in this break room. If you win, you win. Simple as that. I will tell you this, Dan. It is a break room rule. I will put this on our live break page because I am not going to have a customer service nightmare tonight. Because once we change the box numbers, whatever person was in that original break for the original boxes could win, and they will complain to customer service. All box numbers are final once we call them out. Just so you can see our rule page right here, my man. Let's see, box numbers, so we can see exactly what I'm talking about. Here's the trade policy, the 10-year rule. So, when to purchase, blah, blah, blah. So, let me make sure we see this here. But box numbers are final once we call out box numbers. So, yeah, I don't know if we took that out of the rule page, but I know for a fact that is definitely one of the main rules at UA. Once you call a box number, all box numbers are final, and we do not change rules. So, go ahead and randomize these guys. We'll do the boxes that Dan had because his numbers were first. Imagine, Dan, if we switched to Kyle's numbers and you would have won the Baker Mayfield helmet with your original numbers, then things get messy. Sounds like those guys might meet up and hang out. Kyle and Dan, good dudes here in the break room. 7 and 8 clicks. 8 clicks. We got Kyle up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Kyle. Kyle's got the NFC East. Dan's got the NFC West. AFC North. Kyle's got the AFC South. Dan, AFC East, and AFC West. 4 boxes coming up, gentlemen. Good luck, good luck, good luck here in the UA Live break room. I'm actually going to rip them the way they're here. So it's actually going to be high to low. All right. We'll start with box 15, Robbie. The Patrick Mahomes box, 1-5. We got a full-size... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Is this break room history, Robbie? Is this break room history? It's not. I thought it was the Micah for a second, but it's the Hall of Fame wide receiver, James Lofton for the Green Bay Packers. Full-size replica, Kyle Davis, NFC North, James Lofton. One of the greatest receivers of all time, top 15 all-time in receiving yards. Congrats to Kyle Davis. All right. We'll get this one put back in the box. 3 more coming up. There we go. So Dan grew up in South Florida. Kyle lived in Miami. Now these are good dudes right here. Dinner and helmets on me, says Kyle, for those 2 big dogs here in the break room. All right, box 14 is next. This one feels a little bit heavier. Do we have an authentic? Do we have a speed flex, perhaps? I think it's not a speed flex, Robbie. Not a speed flex. Oh my God. This is the helmet of the night tonight. The most common helmet. Now we have the 90s all-decade team inscription. I believe this is Cornelius Bennett, Robbie. Biscuit, part of the 1990s all-decade team. Cornelius Bennett, Rave Authentic, Buffalo Bills, Dan Jobbit. So very nice. Congrats to Dan on this very nice Bills Rave. Cornelius Bennett Authentic, Robbie.
Gotcha.
All right, Otani's at bat, says Tyler. Maybe a walk-off for Otani. But he's already got 2 home runs this World Series. On his way to winning the World Series MVP. He might pitch in the next game, potentially, for the Dodgers. Shohei Otani.
Oh, he's out.
So, we have 2 more boxes coming up. 3 more speed flexes left, guys. We got caught stealing second, apparently. Okay. All right, what do we got here? Box 2 in the vault. 2 out of 30. Good luck, guys. It's another authentic Robbie. But once again, it's not a speed flex. We have another salute to service for the New England Patriots. We have the NFL Top 100 team inscription. It is Mike Haynes with the Hall of Fame 97. And Dan keeps on cooking here. Mike Haynes, salute to service. Hall of Fame defensive back Mike Haynes, a 9-time Pro Bowler, also 2-time All-Pro, a Super Bowl champion, part of the 1980s All-Decade team. So... yeah, no Baker yet. Baker is still hiding out here at the Bake Show. All right, Dan Jobbit here, 269-312. Mike Haynes. Never pulled a Mike Haynes in the break room, Robbie. That's something new.
Neither have I. I was going to say, that's a first timer.
Yeah, first time for me. Hall of Famer Mike Haynes to you. So, Baker, Moss, Terrell Davis flex still out there. 1 more box in this quad. Give him that Baker now, says Dan. I don't. Are we running this back, gentlemen? Because If the baker's not here, we might be running this back, perhaps. This vault goes quick. About an hour ago, Robbie, we're at 25 boxes left, and now we're about to be at 11 boxes left in the series. Goes quick.
Yes, it does.
It does go quick. See if we got the bake show coming up. It is, by the way, box 6, which is the Baker Mayfield box. So could number 6 be in box 6? I don't think so. Because it's an authentic, not a speed flex, Robbie Lopez. Oh my God. How did we do this? 45. Not likely for this to happen. We just skipped 4 headliners. 4 boxes. None of these headliners. A terrific, talented tight end, though. Isaiah Likely on the Raven Authentic. So that is Dan in the AFC North. And very, very nice. I'm done for the night, says Dan. All right. So looks like Dan is done for the night. Kyle, you want to buy the whole quad to yourself? Otherwise, looks like we are hopping off for the night. Isaiah Likely. So 11 boxes left in that vault break now. In the final 11 boxes, we actually have, believe this or not, in the final 11 boxes, we have 5 photoed headliners. So we have the Jamar Chase. We have the Amon-Ra St. Brown. We have the Randy Moss Speed Flex, the Terrell Davis Flex, the Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans Flex. It's a 5 in 11 chance at a photo headliner. Tack on Micah Parsons, 6 in 11. Tack on the 2 vault keys, 8 in 11. Do you want to get it up just in case for them, Robbie?
Oh, I thought that.
Yeah, you're good. The 5th one's not up yet. Who wants 1v1, says Kyle Davis. You could guarantee it to yourself, Kyle, if you want, brother. The Vault series has been absolutely on fire in the break room. No doubt about that. We have absolutely been on fire in this Vault series tonight. So, the next quad is up. Here's that link. Next quad is up. We'll put this Likely back in the box. Tyler says I'm going to get my new job. I'm down, Kyle. There we go. I know the 4 spots in that quad seem like a lot. You know, it's $1,600, but I'll tell you what. We got ourselves probably close to $1,500 in value is the Randy Moss Speed Flex. The Terrell Davis is probably over $1,000 in value. You win 2 of these, you're looking at over $2,000 in value with your 4 spots. So there is some value to be had in this break. That's up to you, Dan. If you want to get in, let us know, brother. If I'm Kyle, I'll get my 4 spots right now anyway, Kyle. You buy the 4 spots, others might follow. If you don't buy the 4 spots, looks like we are done for the night, and we'll leave this to the guys tomorrow. What a finish tonight, though, man. If this is it, I mean, we could do more. You guys want to knock these out, we can do more. I mean, I would love to see the Mayfield and Evans, the one we're chasing tonight, before we go. I would love to see the Randy Moss go. I mean, the odds just got better for you guys. So that's up to you. Worst case, Kyle gets in, and then we get this done tomorrow. Worst case. There we go. Kyle got the whole quad to himself. So he's not messing around. Whole quad to himself. Kyle, drop us 4 box numbers, my man. And actually, Robbie, that next quad you'll put up is the last quad. Because the double's bought into already. That is 6 to go. And then we put up a single. That would be 7 boxes left after this. So 1 more single, 1 more double, 1 more quad, and the series is gone. So Kyle wants the wheel times 4. Thank you, Kyle. I'm actually going to put these in the picker wheel with so few boxes left. So 1, 7, 9, 14, 15, 17, 18. Then we got 24 to 29. All right. I like Kyle. He's a man of action, man. This guy does not mess around on that break page.
Well, let's see if I see Kyle Davis on Thursday. Hopefully he'll have some type of action on Thursday's show too.
He'll have action all week. Kyle's getting started. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. This man's just getting started. He's a Buckeye. He's a winner, Robbie. 9 coming up. 9. 9 coming off the picker wheel. All right. We also have 18, Robbie. I'll get 18 off. 2 more spins of the wheel. We got 25. He says 9 is Mayfield calling a shot. All right, 25. Kyle took all 8, Dan. He was not waiting to mess around with what's left in this series. I don't blame the man. You got all 8? Yes, he did. And then last 15, Robbie. All right.
So that's the last quad box.
Can you give me a ticker double check too?
Yeah, just what are those numbers again?
9, 18, 15, and 25.
9, 18,
15 and 25.
8, okay, 9, 15,
Sorry, in
18, and 25.
Yep. And there might be 2 that are not off the ticker. I want to make sure we have everything right. So have you run me a ticker double check just in case, Robbie. Let me know if you have those first, and then we can see what else we have left, because I'm guessing there might be 2 numbers that should be off the ticker.
15 we already did.
We did 15?
Yeah, we already did 15.
All right. Can you just give me all the numbers? I just want to double check they're right. 15, I'm guessing, is one of the ones that I didn't get off that should. There should be 1 more. But what do you got for me total? 9 we have? And we have 25 and 20 and 18, you mean?
We don't have 25.
No 25?
Oh, I got 25 and 18. Yeah, I got all the numbers that we have.
All right,
Except for
15. So give me what else you have on there. I want to double check we have everything right.
1, 7.
Yep.
And then 17, 24, and then 26.
Hold on 1 second. You don't have, well, 9 we're doing right now. So 9. So 4, 1, 7.
17.
So there's no 14.
No 14.
No 14, okay?
And then 24, 26, 27, 28, 29.
24, 26, 20. Yep, so we're good. So that was the ones we were missing. So I'll spin one more time, guys. 1 more spin of the wheel. It will be 7. Did you call the wheel, Kyle? He did call the wheel. Yeah, he did call the wheel.
Yes, he called the wheel.
Yep, so 7. He is saying the Mayfield is 9. Okay. And Robbie, that's only 7 boxes left, man, in the whole series. That is crazy. You guys did that damage. So 9 I got to get off as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 7 left on my ticker. That's it for the series, guys. And that is it for the series. Oh, 3 wheels, and I called 1 9 box. Okay, we have 9, so that's good, Kyle. That is good, my man. And that should be fine for the boxes here, Mr. Kyle Davis. I will start with box 7. Box 7 to kickstart the vault quad box break. Good luck, guys. Or good luck to Kyle, actually. He's got all of them. Did it not update? Let me click save. You're right, Jeff. Let me click save again, my man. This should be updated. Try it now. Yeah, I must not have updated, Jeff. So it's updated right there. That is the boxes we have left. That is fully updated. Oh, Robbie. Robbie. We got a Terrell Davis Speed Flex. Hall of Fame 17 inscription. One of the greatest running backs of all time. A league MVP, a Super Bowl MVP, Terrell Davis. Nice job. It's a Davis for a Davis. Terrell Davis for Kyle Davis. That is very, very nice, Kyle. TD, baby. One of the all-time great running backs. 9 guys ever with 2,000 yards in a season. Terrell Davis is one of them. Why don't we just make some room? We'll put the Warner and the Lawrence on the bonus table, Robbie. I know we're going to pull at least a couple more flexes, so we can get ahead of it. We'll get those 2 on the bonus table. Terrell Davis going on the main table as Kyle Davis is out here dominating. He's going to get all 3 flexes, says Dan. We'll see. He says, good start. That's a great start. It is a great start. Nice job, Kyle, rooting for you to get all 3, right? He would earn them. If he gets all 3, then that's money well spent, man. That is money well spent. Here's a nice one. Here's a nice one. I'm putting this one back, Robbie, because we already have a Lion, but it's Amon-Ra St. Brown on the slate with the blue ink. For me, a top 5 receiver in football. Very nice, Kyle Davis. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Top 5 in receiving yards and catches last year and touchdown catches. He's right up there in all the stats again. The number 1 for the Lions, Amon-Ra. So, anyone else having sound issues? I know our sound is bumping here, so not sure if you clicked, pause on your audio, Dan, but nice job, Kyle. Amon-Ra in the break room. Let me double check that the sound is live on our show. Let me pull the sound up here. Dang, that's beautiful, says Tyler. Let's see, Robbie. You guys got sound? Please let us know if you're having any sound issues. I'm not hearing anyone else say we have sound issues, Robbie. So if we're having sound issues, please let us know. As far as I'm concerned, though, I'm guessing it's just Dan that has sound issues right now. So, of course, the speaker's not working here, but
I got it.
Anyway, you got us?
Got it. We're good.
Yeah, there we go. Robbie got us. So we're good. Amon-Ra Authentic for Kyle Davis. Couple flexes left. The Randy Moss and the Baker Mayfield and Mike Evans dual sign flex. Sound is fine here, says Aaron, so I'm guessing that must have been just on Dan's side right there. All right, third lid coming up. Third lid for the vault. Still looking for the Baker Mayfield and the Randy Moss. This one is a replica helmet, Mr. Lopez. We have a nice looking flash. It is Ricky Williams on the full-size replica for the New Orleans Saints. The Saints traded their whole draft for him. The Heisman winner out of Texas. Terrific running back, Ricky Williams. So very nice for Kyle. And that means the Speedflex is left no matter what. Whether that's the Randy Moss or the Mayfield Evans we will have another flex no matter what. Let me get this earpiece put in nicely for you there, brother. Very nice for Kyle Davis. Kind of a break room cult hero of sorts, Robbie. Ricky Williams. Come on. So there you go. Very nice. Live in Denver and love his love for weed, says Kyle, right? There you go. He does love his weed, Ricky Williams. No doubt about that. A very nice full-size rep helmet. All right, fourth and final box coming up in the quad. Fourth and final box in the vault quad break. $25 out of 30 right here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? All right. Well, well, well. Sometimes patience is a virtue. The helmet a lot of folks have been looking for tonight. Not just Kyle, not just Dan. A dual sign Buck Speed Flex, Baker Mayfield and Mike Evans. The Pro Bowl quarterback, the Pro Bowl wide receiver. One of the best duos in football with that Beckett QR code. Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans, Kyle Davis. Yeah, this is a little bit bigger bag, not a cloth bag, but a nice one. Very nice right there. My goodness, Mayfield and Evans, dual sign flex. Congrats,
right.
bro. I'm definitely jealous as Dan.
There you go.
Money well spent, Kyle.
Money well
got himself
spent.
2 speed flexes, plus another authentic headliner, and I'm on Ross St. Brown. Kyle Davis says he loves Baker Mayfield, respects him as a player. Well, there you go. Baker Mayfield and Mike Evans, dual sign flex. Dang, says Tyler. Dang, indeed, on the Buccaneer dual sign flex. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. So, someone did buy in that last quad break. Who was it?
Trenton.
Trenton got in that last quad. So, technically, nobody can buy out a double or quad anymore. We have 7 boxes left. 7 to go in the quad. 6 to go in the double. The single you can buy out. That one is 8 to go. So, the final 7 boxes include actually 2 vault keys, Robbie. 2 vault keys. 300 and 100. That includes the Randy Moss Salute the Service Speed Flex. That also includes the Jamar Chase Salute the Service Authentic. So we got 2 photo headliners, 2 vault keys, and a secondary headliner, Micah Parsons. 5 and 7 chance. So at a headliner, secondary headliner, or a vault key. Yours for a good deal, Dan, since I have no ties to the Bucs, so that could be a trade between those 2 gentlemen. You got to make it tonight, though. Otherwise, you got to do that off air, gentlemen. Kyle, are you doing more, brother, or are you done, my man? Please let us know. Are you doing more, or are you done? Again, the Randy Moss is still out there. If Kyle was done, we're probably done, Robbie. If Kyle was not done, we'll stay on a little bit longer and see that Randy Moss STS tonight. Let us know. Let us know. Let us know, my man. So, Kyle, what do you think, brother? Let me put this in the chat. Kyle, are you done or are you running this back? Mr. Davis, do let us know. Or anyone else for that matter. It has been mostly the Kyle show and Dan show here late. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm tired. This 41-year-old is up way past my bedtime. All right, well, thank you so much, Kyle, and a great night, brother. Appreciate all the action. You did that damage tonight, Kyle Davis. Doing some damage on that break page. I'll make this the second best hit of the show for me. Mayfield Evans, number 2. I'm still going Megatron 1. I'll go Yogi Berra 3. M at 4, and the Bill triple sign. Actually, you know what? Excuse me. Forgot the Bronco lid. I'll go Terrell Davis 3. I'll go M at 4, Yogi Bear 5, and the triple sign Bill is my 6. I'm guessing you have the Terrell Davis 1, though, Robbie, as a Bronco guy.
I'll go that way too.
So Terrell Davis is Robbie's kid of the show. Any final thoughts, Robbie?
No, just good job. Keep it up. I would like to see this type of work like this on a Monday night, like on a Thursday afternoon or a Thursday morning. Same results, folks. I want to see this type of action all week.
Every day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time, every single day in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Great job, Robbie. Best of job, of course, though, to our customers.
Of course.
I'll be honest, Kyle and Dan, especially late in the night, you guys were MVPs, but everybody was great. Appreciate all our customers, the best customers in the business. Without you guys, this break room is not possible. Have a great, great night, and we'll see you in the break room tomorrow at 9. I'll see you tomorrow at 6, and Robbie will see you Thursday at 9. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you soon.